Hope everybody's been having a good Labor Day. How's your night going there, Grizz? We are just waking up. Time to go see what everybody else is up to. Actually, before I do that, Logitech. Change profile. For whatever reason, the Logitech program, like the G Hub thing, used to be so much better. Like I remember an older version, and it would switch games like really smoothly. It just figured it out. When I got my new mouse and I had to update, this one just doesn't like to work. Like you have to some games that will pick it up, other ones you have to manually do.
No, they're not. They're very much characters. We're not worship or anything. It's just part of theater. It's a role. It's a role essentially that's linked to a mask. So you put the mask on and you follow that role, and each mask have their role. And
but you're following a role. You're wearing a master picture and sporting it in celebration. I'd say that's praise and prayer more than other. Are you sure it's not a god?
No, not really good. No, but I mean, I get what you're coming across, but no, Villa de Artes is really just a theater way. But yeah, do you have?
I think he's a little god right now. That's my thought. Valid
that is
point.
true.
Do we need to peel the mask off his face? So it doesn't get to his head.
Great fellow, I'm a perfect man. I'm a god, I'm the greatest of them all. Me nose so big I can stretch to the moon, and I've got talents all the way up me bum.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, totally.
Totally flawless.
Yeah.
Talent where?
Up me bum.
Tell it where? Oh, so does this mean every time you poop, it's like you're putting on a show?
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
should we start standing around the outhouse, giving a round of applause when you come out? The Corvus technique
I am
of
not going to
holding
be
a
doing
torch.
that. Yeah, that's what
really
you should
high.
do. 100%. Yeah, that's totally what you should do.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, good morning, Corvus.
Usually I've got actual hair to go with this mask, like a giant hair and a goatee, but sadly they always poke through the mask every time I wake up, so I'm kind of forced to cut off.
What other masks are there?
We have no idea why this is called Happy. Well, we can't. There's no clapping emote. So last night, the closest thing we could find out was let's do the happy one. But it looks like your arms are just too tired to just I'm so happy. So happy. Just so excited. So excited. Yep. It's a life for me. So we were doing that last night, kind of we're trying to clap for you. This is the best we can do.
Oh, look, Corvus is clapping for you. You see that?
I'm trying.
He's trying.
I'm trying.
Oh.
One of these days, I'm telling you. Oh, we could put right back.
I have no idea what was there.
I thought of it. Mr. Loto.
What is it?
We missed a joke opportunity. Every time you're using the bathroom, oh, you're having a shit show. Get it?
I can't tell. Did you run off just to think of that one?
I think that was a good one. Just took a bit to kick in. I thought of it as he was running back.
That's
That's
fantastic.
the ones you have to explain, and I'll really the line.
Yeah. That's fine. I forgot how much I missed wearing this stuff.
I think you look marvelous. Oh, did you finish the guys?
I just have to do the gloves yet, so 1 second.
Here, can Sounds like he's struggling in there.
Don't strain too hard.
That feels much better.
Oh, you put on a grand show. Every time you leave, just say, I've done a great shit show.
Shit show. Oh, aye. Where's accordion.
Close enough. What this looks like. This is probably going to look ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Well, never doing that again.
I don't know what that was. That was
Yes.
really sharp.
This is as close as I get to it. No. Only in the north. But this is as close as I get to wearing shoes. If I wear shoes, I fall off ships. People seem to think that I have like monkey toes or something because I need to feel the deck when I'm on it. But if I can't feel the ship beneath me, I fall.
What's wrong with feeling the deck?
I know I technically said deck, but I understand that it came out like dick. So.
Well,
I
no,
did a little,
I said
but
deck.
which is also
did.
fine.
No, but I said deck.
Which is also fine.
No, what I said
Yeah,
deck.
You-
I know.
I mean, it's a
you
nice
said-
deck. No, it's a nice deck up there.
It sounds like you're saying dick.
No, that's just what you're hearing. But no, I'm saying it's a deck. You know, it's a really nice deck up there.
No, it is a nice deck. I see that, but it sounds like you're saying dick.
What? No, it's just.
I have stuff I have to put away and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, can you step
yeah,
towards
shit.
the light? Oh, what's that? Again.
Oh, I can't hear anything she's saying.
How about, can you try to think about maybe refreshing her ears? Like, vice versa. Versus both of you refreshing your own ears.
Marco.
Provo.
Cool.
Provo.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what makes it look?
I can still hear you.
Oh,
Um,
we're
can
not
we not
sure.
hear people? Are we-
Chi-Chi, are you not cooking just yet?
Oh,
There
well,
you
at least we
are.
know.
Can you hear yet, girl?
Nope.
The hell is this?
Oh, I don't think the accordion.
Maybe you need to take a
Now that it's
long...
colored,
Not a
does it
nap,
seem
but
less
like,
ugh?
take a long swim.
Oh, actually,
No,
yeah,
that
actually
wouldn't
looks a
do
lot
Are you talking about?
better.
Are you talking to me?
Never mind.
And so, did you want me to explain the mermaid thing?
Because
What?
I'm not
No.
sure.
Wow, alright.
I just need a cheat sheet.
Of course I want to.
Translate
Of course
it.
I want you to explain it. Of course I want you to explain it. Come on. I'm curious now.
Well, it's probably not that nice of a story as it maybe sounded. So obviously most people are aware that the mermaids tried to yank us off the ships and either kill us or kiss us, depending on what kind of day they've had. I think I don't know how they decide what they're going to do when. We were sailing, me and a few of my previous crews, and one of our crew got pulled off the ship, and she was our cook. She was Chicken Lady. That's just, she liked chickens, so she got called Chicken Lady. She wasn't really a fighter, so I jumped in, fought off the mermaid, killed it, brought Isola up to the surface, and everything was okay, except I was also starved. And, you know, this was very early on in the seas, we didn't have, much for food.
Mm.
And I had just killed something that was at least half fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Did you eat a
Uh,
mermaid?
Well, I ate some of the fishy parts.
I mean,
I was the
I've
only
been
one
told,
that did.
I've been told mermaid, like, you know, they're. You know what? Never mind.
No, now I'm curious. What?
I was gonna say.
You can't. Yeah, you
Well, I
can't
mean,
start a
I've
thing
been
and then
to-
not finish it
okay,
because I will hound
see,
you.
okay, you can't ask me from who I heard it or like from where I heard it or how I've heard this thing, but apparently a mermaid cloaca is very good.
You did that thing where like the last couple of really important words disappeared and into the wind.
All I heard was cloaca. I don't know what a cloaca is.
And then
yeah.
oh,
I've been told, and you can't tell me where I know this from or who I've been told this about or how I know this information, but apparently mermaid cloaca is pretty good. But how did it taste?
well, see, I didn't necessarily go for that portion. But you know, like fish, basically, a little strange fish,
I don't know what
kind of like
cloaca is,
longfish, I guess.
but I'm getting the
Strange.
sense of it.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't translate into Scottish that well. Long.
Wait,
long
who's
pig?
Scottish?
I'm French. I'm not. I'm French, not Scottish, right?
Wow.
It's like, wow, super insulting.
Wow.
You know, next time you're up there building, I'm going to knock you off the mountain.
Wow.
Wow.
But I am French. Like it's
mm.
super easy to
I know,
understand from your voice.
I know deep in your soul you're French, but you don't sound French.
Wow.
What? How insulting! I sound super French, clearly. Like from your voice, can't you recognize the French? You really hate me right now, don't you?
Well, see, the thing is, I know what I'm being fucked with, and I can only play along so long, and I'm not that witty, so I usually just get stuck in being fucked with.
I mean, I'm not.
Oh, do I get to apply tiny cuts to someone?
I'm not fucking with you. I'm just the like I'm actually French. You know. I mean, I definitely think I sound French for sure. Like my mother
I
was
imagine.
greatest. My mother
I
was greatest
imagine-
whore in Paris. Like I am French.
I imagine when you're not sounding very Scottish, that yes, you sound French.
Wow.
I don't sound Scottish. I sound like more Russian than Scottish.
Can you,
all assumption in this day and age. Well, I thought you better than this.
Can you
do
say
you know?
Sally sells seashells by the seashore? As a
Oh,
Russian?
I got one to test the
Still-
Scottish next
still-
time. Never mind.
Sell seashells to the seashore? By the
To the
sell seashells to this by the seashore?
Yeah, that's a tough one though. Like it's even hard to say, and then if you're just using your own, normal voice.
The funniest one is you can always tell a real Scottish person from a fake Scottish person if you ask them to say purple burglar alarm.
Purple.
Why is that?
Purple burglar
The
line?
Scottish people can't fucking
purple-
say it.
Purple burglar.
Purple burglar alarm.
Burglar. Purple burglar alarm.
Oh god, you got him stuck
Nope.
in a loop.
Purple
you might-
burglar alarm.
He did it, kind of.
No.
Purple.
See, the problem is Scottish people
Purple
can't
burglar
do
alarm.
it.
Alarm.
Alarm.
You
Alarm.
can do it. You're probably not Scottish.
I can't. You going alarm or alarm? Like alarm.
I think he's saying
Alarm.
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 There's a
Alarm.
specific
Alarm.
Oh,
There's a
the
specific
alarm.
way that Scottish people sound when they try to say purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
Burglar. Purple burglar alarm.
Alarm.
Purple burglar alarm. Oh,
That's better.
Purple burglar alarm.
I only
Hey,
asked
what
because
about
it's a test
purple
I've given
alarm?
people before.
I mean, I'm telling you, I'm not Scottish. I'm French.
Which would make sense why you could say it, right?
Look.
Because if a Scottish person
mother
can't
is-
say it,
Yeah, look. Me mother is biggest whore in Paris, but me father, that's the thing. I don't know where he comes from. You know, he could be Scottish, Russian, German, Turkish, potentially, I mean, he might be from Africa for all I know, potentially Asian, I mean, maybe, Philippine, maybe Australian, potentially from just about anywhere from the entirety of the world. I mean, my mother has, 112 children, so, it's not. So, like, it's as I said, it's like, and obviously everybody knows that the accent of that you have is linked to your parents, genetics, right? Because that totally makes sense. I mean, obviously, that's how it works. So, like, I just don't know my father, so my accents switch between like 3 other accents.
Did you say 112?
Oh yeah, 112. The last one was born yesterday. See, me mother. See, the thing is me mother she's like she's been so she's had so many partners that her body kind of like mutated and evolved. So her pregnancy would only be like 2 weeks long. Yeah, my mother say she's got a lot of children. I mean, she's biggest horse in Paris. Obviously, she takes tons of children.
Is your mother a rabbit?
I mean, some people see a rabbit, but my mother is prettier than any rabbit. I mean, she looks exactly like me, so she's like the most gorgeous woman ever.
I'm
mean-
still gonna rip that thing off in the middle of the
Does
night.
she wear a
right?
mask as well?
No. Me mother, she doesn't wear a mask. No, cause like, otherwise it would impede business. I mean, she wears mask until they're like in bedroom, but like, it's like a mask like the one I'm wearing right now. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, your mother's
Nose and
like
everything?
lady of the night.
Yeah, me mother is biggest whore in Paris.
I
I
did.
think
Me
she
mother's
did.
biggest whore in Paris. She has 112 children.
112? Oh, she not fallen apart by now?
Also,
Oh
stop
wait,
whispering so I can hear you.
I'm feeling something. Yeah, 113. Yeah.
113 children. And her hips aren't just like totally detached from her body.
What?
You have a long way to go to understand, and like, that's physically impossible. How'd she even live after
No.
like the fifth one?
What? First interest. My mother is 63.
That's kind of where I got lost.
She, she's 63. She's completely fertile, and she's been a biggest whore in Paris since she was 16 years old. And the thing is, she's evolved because of her pregnancy. That now, however, pregnancy only lasts like they last 2 weeks, and then she's got children.
She's some sort of
I-
like
actually-
brood mother.
I mean, that's not a way to speak to my mother about that. I mean, as I
You're
said,
describing
greatest
her
whore,
like a queen
prettiest
ant
woman
or
ever.
something. Just spits out like little low-tough bards like all across like France.
Oh, well, first thing first, I'm unique, alright? Okay, there's only 12 of me other brothers that are named Lothar, Patrice.
12.
Yeah.
Wait, so all your siblings are named Patrice Lothar?
No, 12 of me brothers are named Patrice. And we
What?
all look the
Who's-
same.
Wait, I thought the 13th was you. Yes.
I mean, yeah, I'm 13, sure. But like, there's
Right.
12
So,
others.
and if your name's Patrice Lothar, and then the other 12 are named Patrice Lothar, stands to reason then all 13 are named Patrice Lothar.
Yeah, but my mother has 113 children.
Include.
You said 112.
Yeah, and then I said earlier, I just felt something, which means another one was born.
So it's a set. Oh, like a hive mind. She is a brood mother of
Mhm.
bards. Did we come across another like creature? Another
They're not-
mysterious
I think so.
creature?
I
think
think
so.
so. It's the.
Not all me siblings
Yeah.
are bards. All right, first thing first.
I was
they're
gonna
very
say maybe
different.
it's the bard vampires.
Maybe. Oh, or it's just like the bard brood mother.
Ooh,
And that's
yes,
the bard
yes,
spot.
yes.
I'll take
But
them out
they're
my
not-
notes.
They're not all bard. That's the thing. Like they go everywhere. I mean, most of me sisters are like. Actually, I don't know what most of me sisters do, but
Can I take a stab at some of your sisters' names?
yeah, sure.
I feel like Patricia would be at
Yeah,
least one of
of
them.
course. There's 40.
Patricia
yeah.
Lothar.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, there's
Oh,
40
wait, so,
Patricia,
like-
Lothar.
All your
Now-
sisters are Patricia.
What?
No, there's not. No, I've got more than 40 sisters. Come on.
So, what? What's your
So
mother's
you
name?
said
My mother's name? My mother's name is Patricia.
Patricia.
Patricia Sean Lothar, yeah.
And then you said you've got 40 sisters, but you have 113 siblings.
Patricia.
I think 40 sisters that are
Sean?
called Patricia. I'm not sure. Yeah, Patricia Sean Lothar. I mean, my name is Patrice Sean Lothar. That's my full name. My middle name is Sean.
And your mother's
This means your
middle
initials
name.
are PSL.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
See,
Bard.
I only kind of enjoy those sometimes.
See, I am so great. Ah, wow. Okay, the pose I usually take with my mask is even better because of how fucking long this nose is.
Yes, the silhouette's quite defined.
I just caught that.
Oh, rabbit.
PSL, pumpkin spice latte.
Kind of finish the mermaid story. That's why I put shorts
sorry.
on.
Yep, sorry.
These-
Go ahead.
Oh no, it's fine. It didn't take long until these started showing up, and they kind of spread. They've slowed. I don't get a new one very often anymore, which is nice because holy shit, they're itchy. I mean, I swim enough. I mean, that's part of why I like the ocean as much. And also now I swim really well and can breathe underwater a little bit. I mean, I still have to come up for air because I think there's still too much a human apparently going on. Yeah.
So what you're telling me is basically you're becoming the children of the deep ones.
Possibly.
And you know the reference to that?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think I do.
H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah. One of my favorites.
I'm just
was
glad
the-
it's
anyway.
slowed.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, because it'd be terrifying if it didn't slow down. It kind of be.
Yeah, I don't
like,
really want to be a
a fish. Yeah.
I've got people that know that if I start trying to drag them into the depths, that they're just to shoot me. I heard about a wizard today, actually.
Wait, really?
I did. And also Chi-Chi says it's a lovely hat. Oh.
At the moment, it's the only one I own. You can tell TT that thank you.
He says thank you.
Right. He just.
So is that for me?
That's so strange.
Yes, you'd figure they'd be able to hear each other by now.
Or at least one would be able to hear the other, or something.
No.
It's very interesting.
I wonder. There's one thing we haven't tried yet. Because there was a brief time where, like, one of them could hear the other for a moment, right? I think it was back at G3.
I think so. Yeah, every so often, TT can choose when she hears me.
I don't think she can choose when to hear you or not.
No, I'm pretty sure she chooses.
Have we
Probably
tried
not.
you taking maybe a long swim? Just in case.
I mean, I could take a long swim.
I mean, it's worth a shot. We haven't tried that yet.
All right, I'll try it. I'll give it a shot.
Don't forget to strip down.
I never forget to strip.
Wrong side.
They got moved.
I told you, wrong side.
Well, no, you told me after I
around
was
that
already past
cove.
it.
Well, you're running like unusually fast today. Normally, yes, it needs that at you, Sean.
No, I can still hear you. I forgot that. A bunch of the boats were moved to this side. Or at least the small ones. Where's my chest? Put all that away. I'll fold that up. And put you away. Make sure I have nothing on me. Well, on plus sides is we'll reset the shimmer sickness until we leave and I go through a shimmer again. Almost out of air. Seaweed. Interesting. You know, I feel like the couple times I've ever jumped into the water wearing armor, even though I have a couple points into the skill tree to help with that, armor seems to just kill me faster. If I just like strip down and then jump in, like, it takes a good minute before I'll die. I made it a pretty good distance too. Let me see. Can I actually get one of these beds? I'm not sure what bed that's gonna be. Whose boat am I on? You know, I was actually, that was pretty close. Let's get water. Come on, come on. All right, can open you up. There we go. Get my room down there. No, wait. Not you. You. Did I ever leave any paints on here? Don't think I did. See, this is how Corvus is supposed to look when he doesn't look like he has gray hair. Okay, now where did everybody go? Hey, Flower. How's your day going? Did they go up to the brewery? Exhausted and bored? Yeah, door. But not in the brewery.
Project. Marco.
Polo?
Try it. Try again.
Polo?
There you are.
There we go.
Got a wall
I don't know,
on.
my voice box was being all kind of like sticky there.
Yes, that's going around. People's provolone cheese slices are going off
They're all getting kind of sticky.
very quickly. Sorry, you're gonna have to remember to keep your voice open a bit before you start talking, or else it's tinny.
Yeah, I forget sometimes.
It's fine. I keep forgetting too, and I keep like cutting myself off.
Cause also I don't know why it goes tinny. Look at the big door. Now you know there's a good chance I'm still not gonna be able to hear.
Figured it's worth a shot. We haven't tried this yet. And maybe whisper talk whisper once we get in range of her.
The issue with hollowing these is if you come this way. They're hollowed, right? So I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But yeah. I mean, I could close this up, and I mean, I should probably close this up so that it sinks into the ground. Yeah, yeah. What I was thinking of
Nope.
doing here in the first place was essentially
Damn it.
having railing all across and just having stairs to get up here and there, like in multiple spaces, just to kind of decorate the outline of that. Instead of having it kind of sink to the ground, I think. We're just okay.
I think probably not.
I can't hear him. Oh, now I can hear him.
There we go. Ow.
Try whispering,
Right
Corvus.
in the
first.
eye.
Yeah, it was right in the A.
It's payback.
I'm
Yeah,
Pick
whispering.
up
do you
me a
think
new
of the wall,
toy.
eh?
There's a big door.
He's a pretty big door. It's a pretty big wall. It reminds me of in the past, before the storms and all that, I had a greenhouse, kind of like the one at the top, but it was actually complete. Like it didn't have archways underneath, and the whole foundation of it in Wharf was hollowed, and it's actually where we had like bedrooms and all of and a bunch of stuff. Like it was our kitchen was in essentially under the greenhouse, kind of hidden away in a wall. It was a very fun one. It's one of my favorite things.
Did you say like you had a whole cooking facility inside a wall, like inside the wall?
So basically, yeah. So we had a giant greenhouse like up there, but instead of having archways, it was essentially, think of it as, it was a block, but instead of a singular wharf, we had like one, a singular wharf essentially used as walls on each side. So the interior was hollow, but it was wharf layer in the outside. So you could use all the space. You could use all the space inside, and actually have rooms in there. So we had like bedrooms. We had our storage room with our armory and in our library. We had we had the where we would process all the fertilizer, store all the seeds. Like it was and we had the kitchen where all the food would go then after being collected. It was right under the greenhouse.
I got
And I was had we not had an archway on top of this, I would have made the greenhouse right here, and I would have made the greenhouse the wall, and then I would have built inside because it would have had enough space. But because there's no archway above, a greenhouse wouldn't have made one.
Didn't you say you wanted to connect
And also-
them pillars from top of the archway, like the underside
I
down?
had considered that, but no.
It'd be a bit of pain in the ass, right?
Yeah, it would be a pain in the arse. It wouldn't work actually. I think they're far too high for that to even work, and it wouldn't look good. It would be horrid, especially considering that wall is not aligned with the top. You can kind of see it from here. But I don't really. My point was not to have it aligned.
No, yes, it looked quite off. I like the wall by itself.
This wall, I did not think it was going to come out this good. Like,
I love the windows. The cross sectioning here is really intimidating looking. I like it.
yeah. I'm thinking of keeping all the trees too. I think they really. It kind of feels like this has been built
Aged.
like years ago. It really does. It feels like all this been here for like years, not just built. But I'm kind of sad because I feel like I'm sure there should have been trees right here too, right? Yeah, it's something I'm thinking, but the wharf or even then the wharf are so close that I don't know if it's gonna.
Can't you just can't we plant trees?
No,
I wish we could.
Stick them in the
No.
ground.
no, we had. I mean, you can plant your own trees, but they cause a lot of headaches. You want to use few in between.
Yeah.
And furthermore, before you could get like super fertilizer, but then they broke the super fertilizer and they don't work. Because
Okay.
you know how the gods are. They break every fucking thing they've ever built. It's shit. I abhor them.
The
Now
gods
they're
are only
ruining-
good to us for so long.
Well, they were never really good to us. I mean, there's the Navy government, and then there's the god. You know what I mean? There's like,
Well, it depends on the god. I'm more thinking of like, say, the god of fire, or the gods of harvest. Like they're good in the beginning, until you know what you're doing.
I mean,
Speaking outside the gods of reality.
oh yeah, I think I get what you're talking about. I'm not too sure.
We go away for 2 minutes and
And now back.
fucking bears, man.
They're everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, the workshop shop's going to be moved here, which I suppose is what I want to tell you. I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to wake up at noon. But before that, I'm going to go play.
So is there any quests that have to be done tonight?
There will come a poet. Ole, 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 ole.
There will come a cane whose bow is speeding forth. I know that one.
Yeah. There, there will come a ruler whose brow is laid with thorn, smeared with oil like David's boy.
See.
Ole, ole, ole,
So I haven't been over. They haven't been over there. B2, F2, or B6.
You will slay, you will tear your city down. Ole, 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 ole. You will tear your city down. Ole, ole. Oh.
B2 would be the closest.
A good one.
How coincidental.
So they did the Navy one.
In each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Do we know if
In to each
only the
heart
Navy quests were done today?
But someday the sun will shine.
I don't know. I haven't checked the board.
Some folks then lose the blues in their
I saw the Navy one, but I wasn't sure if it was updated or not. What do I want to grab? Oh, that's new. I don't remember seeing that in there. What is my hunger? My hunger's not terrible, but I would like to balance it. A berry limeade. And then let's grab that orange and blue. Pink and orange. Well, that one is a blue and yellow. Was there a better blue and yellow though? Oh, he's been making these ones up. Blue and yellow. Raw noodles. I think that should be alright. And we'll grab this though. One of each for now.
Figure why the fuck my brain is not fucked up, but it's sometimes some questions are better left unanswered.
There's many things that I get really anxious and weird about, so.
So which you think you picked up one, Kate? Like one of them quests?
Oh, yes, it's actually in my pocket. Hold on.
Oh my god, that is glorious.
It's iridium. I just have to remember. I wrote down somewhere where iridium is, and then I have to get some because I don't think we have.
Do you want me to tell you where you can find iridium?
Yes. I don't. Your brain is weird.
Right, you can find iridium on Somerset Island.
Voice cut out. Yeah, your voice stopped.
It can stay in his
Yes.
pockets.
It's still in your pockets.
You said Somerset Island and then cut out.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, you can find it in Somerset Island in A5?
A5.
No, Midsummer Island in Midsummer Island A5 should have it, but you can also find it in Sunshale Island, I believe. Why do we have a bed in Sunshale Island?
Okay, I have to make a quick run to the free port because I forgot something that I was gonna pick up for Brad.
Oh, do you mind if I come along? In case
Yeah, that's
anyone's
fine.
there, like a cook, that maybe we could talk about how to find a chili recipe. Nice
I
hat,
actually don't.
Corvus.
Thank you.
But
Oh,
yeah, you can also
that
find you can also find iridium on Tidewell's Refuge. Yeah, Tidewell's Refuge. F3.
Did you say F3?
Okay.
F3 Tidewell's Refuge, Middle Island.
And
If it's not
then-
that island, it should be one of the many island there. But it should be. I think it should be on the north. I think it should be on the northern beach that you'll find some. They're littered about the beach and around the cliff, if I remember correctly. I was there once, so
We could do a 2-for-1 if you'd like. So if you're going to Freeport at
wait,
F2.
Never mind. It's Tidewell Island and Rockwell Island. That in F3 that have it.
And Rockwell? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Well, I was going to go to the B2 one because it's so much closer, but if we need to go
Oh,
to
it is.
F2 for that, then it makes sense.
Well, you need
I-
to pick up something real quick, and then I need to poke around,
Yeah.
get an update on the notes in that area. I know, severely out of date.
I just want to get in a boat.
I know Brad will be home and awake. Somewhat
I-
soonish. I don't want to be out.
I
too
drank it. I drank a little too much. Now my nose is red.
I mean,
Are you lying?
That
Are you lying?
that's going to happen.
No.
I think you just lied again.
Isn't this great?
Damn it, Patrice. Why can't you just ever tell us the truth?
I'm going to like.
I'm never telling you the truth.
I'm going to pull that off one day. You know this.
No, not happening.
Uh huh.
My face is a national secret.
Mm-hmm.
He worked for the government. He's deep undercover.
No. That's so deep undercover. That's for sure. I'm a Navy man all alone. It's yeah.
They
I
would
handled
never
a
know.
bunch of. I handled a bunch of a Dragonstone now. They can come and but.
I mean, look at him. Would you ever think that he was a Navyman?
told Brad that you used to be in the Navy.
Alexander, down in the water, and that Captain Albert Alexander. What's the rest of the song?
Did she just come over here just like to have a drink and then run off?
I think so.
Oh, and I promise, Kate, I'll be quick. As soon as we need to leave, whatever you need to pick up from that port, we leave. I'll just run up and try to copy down as many of the updated notes as I can.
Well, that's fine. Are you talking about F2 or B2?
B2, since that's the closest one, and you said you need to make
okay.
a quick trip before he wakes up.
Yeah, I would like to get it before he wakes up because I was supposed to get it today while I was at the free port.
Oh, that's fine, and it's best not to go out alone, especially, pirates.
Did we want to take out a like a sloop?
Yeah, I was just gonna take the sloop. I have been on that thing all day already, so.
Anyone else
it
need
won't
to
be long.
hit up the port real quick?
It's too late. I have to go. I have to go to bed.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
I assume you're going to bed because you're supposed to be going to bed soon.
Yeah, it's
But why
this
did you say
hour
that with the
is-
gun in your hand?
Yes, are you putting him to sleep?
Well, because I had to kind of like almost push him into going to sleep the other night, so yeah, maybe.
Is he presenting his ass to you?
That is
Well,
it. Oh,
I was just switching helmet. Alright.
I need to,
He was just giving you the bigger target.
because he knows that I pay attention because I'm trying to see his face.
Oh,
I don't know
God,
why.
yeah.
I don't know why. My face is too pretty for the human eye.
You know, I'm really upset that there isn't a single billy club in there. That's really unfortunate.
Well, anyway, I've got a gun to defend myself.
Really,
Oh,
really
look at that.
unfortunate.
He's
I
at the
am,
ready.
I'm the
Really?
quickest draw in the Western Seas.
I mean, really.
I feel like one gun's not gonna do much against the.
Oh, what
One
about
gun
you?
with a
gun.
carbine.
About you,
Two
Chi
gun
Chi,
on
do you
the
need
other
to like
hand.
get out just briefly? We'll be going to B2 and then popping right back. Alright. We'll
Wait,
be back pretty
Actually,
shortly.
you're going to 3-2 and back, right? To B2 and back.
B2 and back.
Oh, okay.
yes.
Oh, God. Your spine is not supposed to bend that way.
Well, I
Oh,
haven't
she's in,
stretched it.
she's in
I'm,
coma.
I haven't
I'm-
stretched it today.
I'm coming with you then. I'm. Look at me head. It's
Oh, you're stretching
why
your
is me
arms out?
head like that? Oh my god, me arms are fucking
Why is it-
broken.
Why is it?
He-
Yours is so much different.
Well, he's just stretching his shoulders. You're breaking your spine.
Yes.
I feel like I'm really lifting my ass when I moving like this.
Yeah, it's actually. I'm not gonna finish that.
See, what we have here is the a beginner's yoga position and then a more advanced yoga
Oh,
position.
yes.
Mhm.
The
Fucking-
difference between like a year's worth of training and then a few weeks.
Exactly.
Look,
It is.
Look,
It is a very good
being-
stretch. It's very good on the abdominal muscles, oddly enough, and they get a little tense.
Exactly. Look, I'm being attractive. I'm trying to attract mates. This is the Lotarf dance, the position. The
Oh, yes,
crabs
you should
and
try that in
animals.
the next port town.
See, or
know-
you could just do these for the
With,
abdominals.
okay, with this outfit, I think it's just this outfit breaks the thin. Because look at me shoulder when I wear this outfit. They're as
Yes,
thin as
it's-
twigs.
Oh, I just saw that. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. I mean, okay, so. So you're doing the low tarf mating dance, and I apparently am keeping my eye out for a suitable wife for one of the trade clerks at the Navy. Because his wife left him and turned into a pirate. He apparently needs a wife again.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
maybe I could be new wife to the tradesman.
I mean, he
Maybe,
did
but
seem very nice.
Look, I just have to disguise myself and call myself Patricia. They'll never know.
I'm
he
really
does,
curious about the wording, like, need a new wife. What's that about?
Because
Why
apparently the
does that
trade
need?
people. Apparently the trade people go a little crazy if they don't have some kind of good things in their life, I guess. And for him, I guess it's a wife.
Alright, no judgments here. I'm quietly judging.
Well, no super judge, because he also apparently peddles the higher ups for a certain amount of time for coin.
Pedals.
Pestles?
Sells them, sort of.
Oh, I was thinking flower petals.
Oh no, he sells them, spend a little time with secretary so-and-so and pay a little bit of coin to do so.
Ah! The trade of flesh. Got it.
Like
he
the
did,
mothers.
He did in fact call himself a pimp, but I mean, it's not sexual in nature, from what I understand. It's just trade,
You know, I've
trade tends
heard
to not
about-
have enough money.
I've heard about,
I
like,
guess they
these
do
things
strange
called,
things.
like, cuddle cafes or something.
I feel like that's sort of what he's doing. Those two.
I don't know. Mood cross.
I think we've been spotted.
It's just... Yeah, if only I could put a crate on top of myself. I'd feel like a real snake.
Exactly.
Ah, a real solid snake.
We're kind of getting out of here. All sneaky like.
Are they complimenting their own, like, privates?
They never would have known.
Look, they're not noticing us. It's like you just have to stand so very still that they can't notice you.
Exactly. You just don't move.
Yeah. Just if you don't move.
By the gods, where did they
It's
go?
based on movement.
I just saw
It's the
them.
woman. It's the woman. Yeah.
Where did they go? Do you see them?
See, she's sitting right in front of me and still can't see me. Why, it's like magic.
Is this insanity?
Did you say it's like
sorcery that
mating?
disappeared? I
What?
see Corvus.
But she's in front of you and can't see. Oh,
That's what happens if you move. You get in trouble.
I moved. It's my fault.
All right, off we put.
Now,
We've got to make a quick
to be
errand.
fair, I could see you the whole time.
Yeah. What? Oh.
I have very keen eyes. Keen eyes, keen ears, keen nose. Far too keen a nose.
I mean, we did say you were the greatest before. You know, if you don't,
Yeah.
the greatest at forgetting.
But you also did call me a murdog, basically.
You did?
Yes, you called me a dog yesterday? I believe yesterday.
What?
Don't remember now, do you?
A
We were
dog?
talking about that I can... Yes. Because I can smell so well.
I feel like you
I'm
got
not-
the wrong person because I didn't talk about it.
No.
Well,
Yes,
guess
you
what?
did.
I am the #1 forgetter of the world.
He
No,
is, it's
no, you're
true.
not.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
I see you both like having bare feet, and you're both forgetful.
I'm just going.
I have a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
put my-
forgetful people lately.
I'm just gonna go put the crate, the animal crate, down by the wall, and then I'm just gonna hop with you for the time being on the boat and come back. And go
Actually,
to
the
bed
sleep
once
is
I
over.
come back here. I want to go out on this. Want to go out on the seas for a little tiny bit.
This loop's right here anyway, so...
You sure you're gonna be fine here, Gigi? You don't want to pop over on the quick errand with us?
Your sloop is so fancy looking.
What is sleep?
Just out of curiosity, I'm sorry, I forgot. About what time is it in your head you feel on?
Wait, is this a sloop or a schooner?
Oh, alright. So yes,
That
you
is a
do need to
schooner.
sleep.
That is a sloop.
Oh. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
We're new to the seas.
Mhm.
Schooner?
And now I just, I was like complimenting it, being like, that's a really nice looking slope. It's really fancy looking. And then it's like, oh.
Totally different.
This is basically my houseboat, the schooner.
I kind of want a schooner. If I ever upgrade from the sloop.
You cut off. What did you say?
I said, if I ever upgrade from the sloop, I kind of want a schooner.
Schooner.
Schooners are nice.
Are they fast?
Brigs are very large. They're fast, yeah. They're not as fast as the sloop. The sloop is terrifying.
But they've got like a lot more room, and you can
More
build yourself
room.
like a little apartment.
They're I mean they're still faster than a brig, right?
Alright, but
As
I'm
long as
going
they're
to
not
switch.
heavy.
I'm going to switch to my other outfit though, because when I go
That's
out.
good.
I mean, you look good though.
No, but
Are you sure?
The other is much preferred. It's really funny to me that he doesn't remember calling me a dog.
He called you a dog. Why did he call you a dog?
He didn't actually like say your dog. We were talking about my disgusting sense of smell, and I can't remember what else we were talking about. The fact that I swim really well, and he said something like a mer dog or something. I can't remember.
Murder.
Like, did you just call
like
me a dog?
Dogfish. I've heard of
Yeah.
those.
And I kind of was like, did you just call me a dog? He's like, no, but because of your sense of smell. And I was like, I mean, fair. It's probably dog-like.
It's kind of a
doesn't
compliment
remember
if
at
you
all,
think
and it's
about
fine with
it.
me.
I mean, they
I'm
do
fine.
have
I
a
like
good sense of
dogs.
smell. Yes.
I have no
A
problem.
good
with dogs.
companion animals. Oh, now I feel bad. I'm remembering.
Oh,
Never
don't do that,
mind.
because then I will.
there you go. There you go. Looking all fancy.
There's the Lotarf. All right.
That's
No,
cool.
no,
That's cool.
no, wait, no,
Wait,
no,
wait.
no, stop. Stop.
Oh, what? Oh wait.
This way.
Wrong one.
I have it over
I set
here
up the
because I
animal
was using
crate
it
if you
today.
wanna transfer.
What happened to the anchor?
Looks like it's gone. The ship's not rocking.
Yeah, except for me, the anchor is upside down.
It's just our eyes.
It's right here for me,
They made it fall off.
upside down. Oh, okay.
That's how I see it too. It's just it's our eyes playing tricks.
Okay. I have concerns about that. I don't think that's okay.
Wait, you drive and I play me songs. But by the way, you ever intended to maybe change this crate for a smaller one?
It's not mine, and I'm not touching, the things on this boat.
No.
But
Well,
if I ever make myself a sloop, I will. Well, it's like kind of the before we merged. It's kind of the company one that I just have not.
Yes.
If I ever have one myself, it will be a completely different look. It will be a little house sloop boat. It's like kind of like being possessed. Here's hoping that B2 will not make me almost puke again.
What do you mean?
Well, if it's doing it, then you'll see. If not, I will explain once we're in B2.
Well, if you need me to take over, I got lots of headaches in B2, but I can get us there.
Oh no, I wouldn't make you suffer that. It's very disorienting.
I mean, it's fine. Maybe it's a bit less like extreme if we alternate.
No, it was bad.
Oh, that bad.
It was bad, and there's nothing that can be done about it.
You don't think the sort of weird environmental infection from B3 is getting over?
No, I think it was a temporary affliction. of this morning. The Navy may have been very busy. Shema!
Shema.
Okay, let's see if it happens again. Marco!
Polo.
Provo.
Lovely.
I think Mr. Lowtoft's in his own little musical world right now.
That's fine.
You know, I really like this look on you. I do miss seeing the majority of your scales, though.
It was awful being on a ship like this half the time.
Oh, why is that? Because you mentioned you had to take off your shirt when you were
Well,
repairing. Oh, so like when you really focus your eyes, you saw. I really like the look though. You look like a fierce mermaid.
figure out what would work well together.
Exactly. Sort of dye, is that the like the deep blue one? Look at the nine.
With our blue whale ocean something.
I think so. The one on the scaly bit, it's really nice.
Sometimes. Yes, ocean. Ocean Orient. Aha, that's what it was.
That's it, that's it. I keep forgetting the name.
Looking at a whole bunch of oceans, so apparently that's what's in my head.
You'll forgive me if I stop getting quiet. Here come the headaches. Sorry, brain's caught up now.
No, it's
Oh, I still have catching up, I guess. Just out of curiosity, what were you picking up on? Corvus, do you see that one to
port.
Ah.
That's nice. It's all enclosed.
Yeah, it's not bad looking.
I'm gonna run over and
A little
look at
busy.
the notes.
And there she goes. Oh boy. Alright, there's a lot of notes. Let's see, we got Corsa. Dawn Horizon and Trade. Big cat's coming soon. Trading all material. Painting
It's all the
sales.
same thing.
Look for a giant bird bunny named Ziggy. Driggs Trading and Hauling Cove. Pirate insurance purchasable.
Oh, they must have been moved inside the actual town. Is the normal merchant in there? Maybe.
Shimmer Falls. There's a lot more notes here than there was last time. Be a star of the sea. I know it's almost too long. Kraken's Grasp, to whom it may concern. We are currently in the process of moving to the New World Blue Tide Archipelago. In the Sector A3, you will find us in the southwest of the island. Captain Flint. And Mingo Ghetto. You know, for a second there, I thought I was going to say something else. We want you. Chitwood Ranch. That one I just read. Strong Arm. The Bazaar.
Alright, I'm all caught up.
There's a lot more here than there was last time.
Look, more from the other day.
Leisurely Enterprises. Summer Snacks. Frostthorn. The Scratching Tattoo. Rubin Coast. Traders of the Onion. Looking for bites. It's a note I can't read.
Day.
Strong Arm.
Day.
Sus.
Corvus.
This one changed.
Rain jar.
Yeah.
People need a ride to F4.
Crimson Black. Wolven's Guard. Some of these notes have been here for a bit.
If it's not too
Corvus.
much trouble, of course.
Yeah.
There's an interesting note I think you should see.
Oh, I can't be here.
Over here.
I don't know.
The one that
Yeah,
has the
yeah, for
exclamation indicator at the very bottom here on this side.
Greetings and salutations. Trying to set up parcel service that easily get parcels quick around to everyone in the world. Me take 50 copper per parcel or 1 silver per shimmer for me quickly if in need of quick delivery. Near Onion. So I guess he lives near the Onion, guys?
Yes. We still have to go visit them.
Horses, working for glory. Oh, you know, I think a couple of these notes have been here since like day one.
Yes, I just glance at them and keep moving on.
Because there's still like 4 or 5 strong arm notes.
On each board, I think it's a bit overkill, but who am I to judge, especially when it comes to overkilling?
Dapper discount D2.
She's
Rusty
got an interesting
raccoon.
hat.
You guys can come along.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Where did the other ones run off to?
Oh, I think they went in town to the traders. It did get moved in there.
Yeah, that wasn't built the last time we were here.
Ah, here she is.
Yes, because apparently all the merchants have moved over to that side. Oh, this man is drowning. Okay, let's not drown in the water, sir. You need to sleep
Wow.
not in the ocean.
I would have left him and watched.
Don't sleep in the ocean. Terrible idea.
That's right. You go in the cuddle
Run
puddle.
to the ship a second. Oh, so all the merchants are over there now.
So what's up there now?
All the way on the other
Apparently.
side.
So is it just
Yes.
nothing up there now?
So I will be over there in a moment. I forgot something in the.
Sure.
Oh, got a sneeze coming. Ooh. What's there? There are stairs over there. So I guess everything is moved off of there and not in there. And now over here. Oh, guess I went to the wrong one. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense if you want to bring your boat in here. Taming, breeding, artillery, ranger, to the bank. Cook, you are the cook.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Okay, now I'm not sure. Was that an NPC there? Trader, brawler, combat trainer. Locksmith, the appraiser. Nice the boat. Where?
Doesn't smell the greatest.
He's got the pipe. So much. Is that right? Lovely. You can call me Soma Hin.
Well,
But
pleasure,
just
Miss
Soma.
Nah,
You said it right the first time. Impressed.
Good
Look
day
to be
there,
a-
sir. Sorry, man.
Hey,
Say again.
good day to you.
I'm waiting for my companion here to introduce himself.
Oh, the name's Corvus Crow.
Pleasure, Mr. Crow. Alan Hinkley Decent.
Hey, pleasure to meet you.
And what is it, man in such finery doing out on this boat?
As of late, I've been here helping my secretary, the lady looking for the builder, acquire her books.
Building.
A learned reader she is.
There she
Hi,
is.
Miss Reinhardt, did you find them?
Yes, and I need a gold and a half, sir.
Is that all? Do you need a little extra?
No. That should be fine, but I need it all in silver.
Lovely, lovely.
Secretary, you say?
Indeed, indeed. Miss Reinhardt has been lovely for noting down things of necessity, etc., etc. In my old age, I just haven't been bothered.
Usually it's just men of business or lordship that require such people of talents. Which one are you?
And unfortunately, not one of noble blood, but one of business. I like to think so.
A lord of business.
Nothing
A lord
stronger
had
than the
business,
pen.
you see.
What sort of dabblings of business do you do?
Only the most valuable commodity of them all, Miss.
You see what I see?
Do you see it?
Information. Yeah.
We do.
You do too, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's good to meet one of like minds, sir.
Just checking.
Indeed, indeed. Silver is only a vehicle
What are you talking
to
about?
acquire such.
Nothing.
A passing thing, of course.
So you said you
What are you
didn't know your dad, right?
So do you just go about the seas collecting and trading information?
You said you didn't know your
I,
dad,
where
right?
I can, to people of note, wealthy people, entertaining people, anyone that certain people would like to know. Are you a
So
certain
people
people
have
that
known.
people should be knowing, Miss Soma?
Always. That well never runs dry, as you should know. The dealings that you have. I can't speak for my companions here, they'd have to step in. But they are a bit of a budding little bountiful pimple on an island.
No,
Forgive me, I'm not one for flowery words.
The
It's
vest,
almost.
the
No,
vest
quite
is not
right.
same color. It wasn't okay.
Mr. Lotarf,
Maybe it's just senior
Now what is it?
and junior.
forgive me, I introduced your name before you had a chance to introduce yourself.
Yeah, right. Let
I think this man would be of interest to meet for you.
first. Well, hello, sir. Name's Patrice Lotarf, greatest man alive, prettiest man alive, greatest bard alive, greatest singer alive, prettiest man. Oh, and I've already said pretty.
Yes, you
yeah.
said that.
Greatest builder alive, and the greatest, most noticed bard enjoyer. Yeah.
Any particular
A
island?
pleasure to meet the illustrious, sexiest man alive. I hope that
Of
title
course.
is bequeathing enough.
Of course. You can also call me the armored bard, the one and only in the entire seas. Yeah.
Are you by chance single?
Of course, I'm single.
Mm.
I mean,
Miss Reinhardt?
I can't
Note that
The
down.
armored bard.
Why was that?
Noted.
Why was that an of course?
Oh, because I'm far too
curious,
gorgeous to be.
Oh, you're
I'm far too
downplaying
gorgeous
yourself,
to
Mr.
not be single. See, it's
Okay.
the.
Oh, you're
I
a
mean,
great
I told.
catch.
It was a
Look,
very
it's-
adamant. Of course, I'm single. So I just.
Exactly. That was weird.
Well, there's
I
no
had to-
look. It's part of Bard school that when someone asks you if you're single, whether you're single or not, you say, "Of course I'm single."
What
Sorry?
is that?
No one wants to hire a bard in a relationship.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's the thing.
suppose.
That's
That's
the
weird,
thing.
though.
And it's also because bards are known to sleep around. But I mean, I don't sleep around because my face is far too gorgeous. You know, people start vomiting every time they see it. So yeah.
Think
Just
of him
like a
like
reaction,
a
you know?
reverse Medusa.
Yeah,
He
it's just
says if you see his face, you go mad.
Exactly. It's just I'm so
Apparently-
gorgeous. People start feeling bad about themselves. They start vomiting and like yeah.
I'm surprised they don't feel mad with like lust or love. Then, instead, is that
Well,
why would
no,
that?
it falls directly into like shame for themselves. You know, where they're like, oh, he's far too pretty. I start feeling bad about myself. It's just, it's like there's a certain threshold of beauty, but it just hits the peak of it. Yeah, like truly a curse
Miss Reinhardt.
sometimes. Truly. A curse.
Note down for the doctor.
Sure.
Good news. I've been rock hard for about 30 seconds since the sexiest man alive has been in my presence. He'll be needing.
Fabulous news, sir. I
Oh,
know it's taken you a few
working.
years.
Oh,
I
He
do
can't
kind
even-
of wonder. Do you like
He can't even see
French
my
women?
face.
French swimming, you say?
Women.
Oh, women? No, indeed, I love women, good sir. But the sexiest man
But-
alive
but
is
what
the
about the
sexiest man
French?
alive for a good
The
reason.
French women.
French women? Are they of noble birth or are they paupers? Everyone knows the French is the worst paupers.
I
How
guess
long she would
because
have
my mother. I mean, my mother was biggest whore in Paris, but like she had a lot of money because she was more like an escort. Like,
Ah,
so,
you
like,
French,
well, I
are
mean,
you,
so not-
Mr. Lothar?
Oh yeah,
so
I'm
not-
French. Of course I'm French. Isn't it obvious from me French accent that's totally prominent?
Oh, indeed. I'm just so used to the high aristocracy of La Royale's accent that, forgive me, good sir.
I mean, I suppose I can speak like La Royale, of course. Not like complicated, of course. Like the bonjour, mon cher ami. It is quite the pleasure meeting, of course. Perhaps you would like a croissant, as they say.
It's a little like that. The last time I saw the king, what he said to me was, "What the feck are you doing?"
And what were you
rather
doing?
French-like.
Oh,
Mr.
maybe
Dixon?
they've done
What were we doing the last time we were there, Miss Reinhardt, aside from you getting
You were-
smurfed?
You were getting a foot rub from the Smurf.
Indeed.
Smart.
Smurf.
What?
Indeed. They have a ghastly little goblin there called a smurf.
What's that?
I heard of them
don't know.
Smurfs.
I don't exactly know what it is. They unfortunately refused my proposal to buy him. I wish to cut him open and see what's inside.
Yes. What did it look like?
Oh,
Bright
yeah,
blue.
there's I would say is half the size of Miss Reinhardt here, twice the width,
Agreed.
and
Yes.
at least 5 times bluer.
If not 10.
Five.
10
it's
times blue.
Very bluer than the sky. Very odd blue, very strange blue.
Whereabouts did you see this creature?
Doesn't that mean like
At
somebody
La
died?
Royale Resort, madam.
And where's that? Is it in these seas?
It is. Let me look at my little map here.
Sure, get my notes off.
B3 Central East Island.
B3 Central. Wait. Wait
Oh,
a
wait a
minute.
La Royale Resort, owned by the French king who has passed
Oh,
away.
okay, I've been there.
Aye.
Saw the peasant pit thing?
Oh, the peasant pit is lovely. I saw someone get
That
thrown
was-
down it my first time there.
Yeah,
That's
all
Did you
interesting.
say peasant pit?
Aye,
all the
aye.
French, all the French have a peasant pit in their backyard. It's common ground.
I did
We-
not
it's-
know
it's-
that.
It's to celebrate
Smart.
them French king. Except despite the fact I'm French, I don't live in France, so I can't celebrate them French king. So
Is it worth the visit, even though B3 tends to be cursed waters?
Oh, D3, madam, D3.
Oh, thank God. Alright, I'll correct that.
As soon as you said La Royale, I Resort Royale, I
Aye,
believe I
aye.
saw on a sign.
I'm not too sure.
We
if
were there
they'd
in the
be,
dead of night, so.
Aye, they're a bit more of a European descentage as their French, of course. So typically, I find that they're most active, say, 9 hours from now. 9. But I dare say you will find a pauper or a peasant there at the least.
We met a peasant when we were there. Apparently, is what he called himself. Which
peasant.
No.
Or as the British would say, the poor.
Indubitably.
Do you think they clean out the bones from the pit, or are they up for grabs?
Oh,
Well, the pit-
luckily, the pit is directly over the ocean, so they just go in there and the sharks eat them all up. It's lovely.
Oh, shame.
Or if they're
I
lucky,
would
there's
prefer
apparently a
to see them
ladder.
full.
No.
There's apparently a ladder that, if they're lucky, they can climb out of the peasant pit.
Aye,
that's
it's a
good.
marvelous place.
Interesting.
Mourning the loss of all those teeth, though.
Yeah, I do need
Lot of
teeth.
uses out of ground up teeth. Yes.
I'm also trying to collect some teeth.
Teeth, you say? Where do you get these teeth from?
Usually a skull affixed to jaws.
Aye.
Remedied by a quick hammer. Or bludgeoning tool of your
What
choice.
sort of teeth are you after?
Not animal teeth.
Oh, I see. I unfortunately don't have any in my possession, but I may know people that do.
Yeah, they're aspiring dentists.
Aye, dental or otherwise. I think I may know people that could assist.
Careful, Miss Kate. He's gonna start fishing coin out of your pocket for more information he
my
gives.
goodness.
He'd have no coin to
Are you
find,
sorry?
so,
Oh, don't mind me.
I may have missed it, but Mr.
Lot of
Deason
purples
here, he
around here.
trades in information.
Oh, I
Nothing
see.
finer than it.
Nothing finer.
Like a traded information? Like what type of information?
Anything needs to be known. Are you having an affair by chance, Mr. Lothar?
I feel like as a bard, that's a guaranteed.
Am I having an
Possibility.
affair? Well, I'm not having an affair right now. I've never actually had an affair. Go figure. But I mean, no. But
When you
Here's
do,
the
or
word for me.
another situation that would potentially lead to the sexiest man alive being undisputably single, I would buy to have that information.
I I am indisputably single, but
I've heard
mean-
from sources that it is disputed.
that's,
Oh, goodness.
wait. I mean, there might be some secrets hiding here and there, but
That's
look,
juicy.
Look, I have some other information about the sexiest man alive, of course. Me, of course. Because I'm the armored bard, I really take my armor off, but, like, not many people know this, but, like, I'm as jacked as a brick wall.
Prove it.
I prove it.
I like you, Miss Reinhardt.
What? See, prove it?
You're
Yes,
still
you
willing
did.
to
They did, in
provide the
fact,
information.
I mean, I wear an armor all day. How could I not be completely, like, this
Yes.
that I'm wearing is padded with metal. Like I could possibly,
I have
could not.
Oh,
terrible
you padded.
imagination, Mr. Lotarth. Maybe we
I
need to
need to
see
see.
for ourselves. Such terrible imaginations.
Soul of perfection. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he is quite jacked. There you go, Miss Reinhardt. I'll need you to go noted. Feel free to get closer. Within,
You need me to note it up close?
Right, get closer.
Would you like me to get a block of cheese so you could shred it on his stomach?
Yeah, will you hold the paper and I'll run my pencil over it?
Alright,
and we'll get,
first thing
an
first.
etching
Oh
of
yeah,
this down?
sure.
You don't. First thing
Just
first, you don't
put
shred the
there.
cheese first. All right. You start
Yeah,
with the
put
butter.
in the
All
paper.
right.
No, just hold still. It's all right.
You know,
Yes, chocolate rubbing. Are you
we-
ticklish, Lotar?
we met that man on our docks who
on
bathes
the
in
other beyond.
butter. So you maybe don't want to say with
I
that
met
part.
Wait,
that
wait,
man
what?
before.
Butter?
Yeah, there's apparently a man that bathes in butter. He's getting
Oh, I love
a
to
butter
meet-
shower. I
I
don't
would
remember
love
his
to
name.
bathe in butter.
Don't forget to get over the nipples.
Right, can
Oh,
you
yeah, that's
stop
the best
putting
part.
cheese in me body, please? And I
Just
love
holding
cheese,
the
sure.
raise a little extra for me, please.
Of course, of course.
I think he actually lives on our island. I think he lives with Balaroo,
There we
I-
go.
the
Perfect.
sanctuary on our island.
Hello.
Ever so slightly insulted.
Is that over with the booty?
Oh, you know, we should
Am I
warn
seeing
him
you all have
about
you
Blue
signed?
Shield.
I thank you for letting us
Blue shield?
objectify you for that moment, Mr. Lothar.
No problem. I'm used to being objectified. Usually people like own me as if I'm a slave because I have so much life to every. It's
Did
a
you
long
just
story.
confess you need a master
That got really
or a
dark.
mistress?
I feel like he did.
He did.
Look,
I call him
I
like
may
grab
have,
the whip, would you be more comfortable?
I step on him.
Would you like to?
I was-
Would you
Yeah,
rather
it's
feel?
in
Do you
my
feel more
resume.
like saying like
I'm a
mommy?
professional.
maybe not stay on. Like I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't enjoy it, but it might be, maybe by.
You know, it is true. He's terrified of getting
You
tiny
know-
little cuts.
His voice disappears into wind at the exact opportune times every time.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Every time.
It does, doesn't it? I need to hold on
really
my voice
does.
a little bit more.
You
Little
do.
longer.
You really do.
But Miss Kate, we've got to warn that man who
longer.
bathes in butter about Blue Shield. He's seasoning himself up for them.
Oh, that's true. Well.
We
I
could
do
try
believe he
to-
lives on our island.
Or do we sell that
Could trade
information
a
to Blue
bit
Shield?
of information. No, I think we
Blue
should give this
Shield,
freely.
Blue Shield, I don't have very good things to say. Every time I've gone there, they don't like to haggle. It's just one price this, one price that. They're very boring.
Well,
You should
they are
try
a bunch of
going
cannibals.
shirtless. Yes, go shirtless. Lather yourself up and drizzle yourself in some herbs.
Yeah,
Get the
usually,
palates wet.
usually what I
Reinhard,
do
I'm
is
gonna need you to oil me up.
What? I think that's outside the scope of my
usually
resume.
what I do when I
That's
have
chest
to
or
deal
drawers.
with
Aye, master drawers, aye.
on
trading
his
is
back?
I sing them a song, you know.
No, my old tattoo.
FCAC?
Aye, from the
FCAC.
time when I used to be a part of His Majesty's Royal Navy. It
Kinda
stands
looks-
for...
Oh.
It kind
The
of looks
king
like a
and country.
French.
I did
Ah.
start
French
to.
word.
I did start to wonder if perhaps you were maybe
Aye.
adjacent.
Nay, I wouldn't say adjacent, but former Navy I am.
Retired.
I used to serve 23 years as a Navy instructor.
Oh,
Oh.
23.
I mean, you know, I
I think that
almost
counts as
became
adjacent,
a
sort of.
I almost became a Navy Lord once.
Oh,
Navy
lovely.
Lord?
The
Yeah.
meat runs in the
I
family.
bet the bureaucracy of it would have been awful, old bean.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's like, so I was building a port called Port Dawn, and then a Navy man came. Well, actually, the Navy man came and they visited, and they were like, "Oh my God, this place is fucking gorgeous." And then they were like, "I've never seen any building like this. Like, this is the most unique shit I've ever seen." And then they were like, "You have a water tower. You have a crane built pieces by piece. What the hell is this?" and so one of them was like, all right, can you join the navy? And I was like, well, I don't really feel like it. And they were like, well, okay, if you join the navy, you're going, I'll make you join as a lord. And I was like, well, I don't really feel like it, so I kind of passed the opportunity. But yeah, I could have became lord like that.
You know, a bard is worth his weight in gold in the tales he can spin. As
Well,
you can see, Mr. Lowtop
I-
is worth millions.
That's what do you mean? That's the truth. As the greatest builder, that is the truth. I am telling you, it is the truth.
Miss Reinhardt, do we have
Certainly.
anything of such on the record?
No.
Look, I said that we were building at Port Dawn. Port Dawn did exist, and we left Port Dawn because the governor was a dickhead, and then we
Oh,
went
no.
and started building Port Wolfen.
See, we fully believe that Port Dawn existed. It's other portions that maybe.
Oh, which one?
Are
The
a little
navy. No, a navy
stretched.
man came and they were like saying that it was one of the prettiest. Okay, I will swear on both me balls. What I have said is word for word true.
Wait. First, we
It
don't
is
know if you have
actually
both
word
your
for word
balls.
true. I have been
Did you prove
offered
it?
by the navy to join as a lord because they thought me
That's,
building looked pretty.
You can't bet something that we don't know exists.
Excuse me, madam. Me balls are beautiful. All right.
He is the sexiest
Debatable?
man alive.
Just like
Yeah,
your face that I've
okay,
never
have
seen.
Okay, have I ever? Okay, on record, have I ever lied to you? You've seen me building, right? You've heard me sing, and I've said it before.
Aye.
Greatest bard in the seas.
Aye.
I haven't heard him sing.
Has
Did you
anything
hear
I've
him
ever
sing?
said
You
truly
did
been
lie
nay?
earlier.
Nay. I didn't. What do you mean? I
Oh,
didn't.
he
We haven't heard you
did.
sing. Ooh,
Remember
and
that
you
mask
lied
you were wearing?
earlier?
That nose was
Really?
getting real long.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
that's
but that was-
right.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's true.
the mask is already long,
Hmm.
and it's
I
it's
don't know,
not
I
a-
didn't
it's
see
not
it at
like
first.
it's not the mask of Pinocchio. It's a mask of whatchamacallit. It's not the doctor. It's the
Can you-
professor
can-
from.
Can you say that one more
It's the
time?
mask of.
Can you say
What, the-
Pinocchio one more time?
It's not the mask of Pinocchio. It's the
There
mask
you
of
go.
of
Ah,
the
that's awesome.
professor from Bella dell'Arte, all right? An Italian comedic piece of entertainment, one of the first piece of theater ever created.
You know, I think you should sell yourself a little bit more. Miss Reinhardt sounded really curious about your singing voice. We've got a short little ditty for her.
Who's what?
Miss Reinhardt.
Well, they want to see your short little ditty.
Miss Reinhardt.
I can't actually hear her speak, to be honest.
Oh no, maybe that
Aye,
needs to
if
get
you
fixed
can't,
first.
I'd like to pay for a song, Mr. Lothar.
Oh, sure, yeah. I
There
can-
you
I
go.
can
Oh, but
sing a song.
wait! I think it's super
it-
important we try to get Mr. Lowtoft to hear Miss
Yes.
Reinhardt.
Aye, indeed.
We should Marco Provo for a few moments first.
Can I hear
Marco?
Mr. Reinhardt? I cannot.
No, you cannot.
Have you tried refreshing your,
I-
clearing out all the
yep.
salt?
Yep, I
Really?
did that.
Not at all?
Oh, now I can hear her.
There we go, perfect.
Lovely.
You haven't heard any word that you've spoken so far. In fact, I thought you were mute for a
no.
moment.
Oh.
No.
Oh, and that's unfortunate.
That's awkward. So when we were holding the paper up to
Paper,
your
I'm
chest,
doing
you,
the sketch. He didn't know.
Oh, I didn't even
she was
hear
doing
that.
a
But,
He had
charcoal
no idea.
rubbing of your chest and nipples.
oh, I didn't even.
So it was
I
for
didn't even.
art.
know-
I was wondering
oh.
why you were so mad. It was for art. That's
Ah.
what you're about.
Yeah, but
Oh no, we broke him.
Next time we just run up and we make sure everybody Marcos. To make sure everyone can hear.
fuck, that's funny.
He's going to have to breathe for a moment before he sings.
Oh,
His
does
ex-
that, oh, he didn't hear the whole balls thing then, did he?
He didn't. Not at
No.
all.
No, I didn't hear the. What
No.
about the bull thing?
You wanted
He said, "I swear on my two balls," and I immediately said, "Prove it."
to see your
But you have
balls.
Which is why I then said I don't want to bet on something I've never seen. That doesn't. Not that I want.
Did you?
All right.
That's that I don't know exists.
I am not.
There you
I'm not revealing me jewel. All right.
And then something about the
The
short little
jewel
ditty.
for Paris
I
Hilton.
mean,
not
He
even
has
for-
said that he's never had enough fare, so.
You know, if anything, this proves his charisma. He was able to keep track of a whole conversation with about 80% of it missing. He just
I-
filled it in himself.
I mean, I tend to actually do that. It's like when I fall asleep in class. And,
Yes, it's like you're just
yeah,
talking
I know exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what you've said for the past 30 minutes. Let me just make it all up. See, that's how I passed Bard school, because I'm so smart.
That is fair.
Wait, is a school?
Yeah, I went to
I didn't
Bard
know
school.
there
I
was
went to architect school. I went to a Bella de Arte school for theater. Yeah.
There's a bard school? Our tavern is having, well, one of the taverns is having like an open thing for people to come and sing, and I thought about doing it, but a bard school sounds intriguing.
Oh.
I mean, like,
There you are. Do you do
And there's not a bar-
instruction, Lothar?
Yeah.
well, yeah, I can teach people. It's pretty easy. I mean, like, it depends on how they're singing, right? If they're singing with instrumental, it's different. But if they're singing a cappella, like I tend to do, then yeah, there's multiple techniques and things to learn. I mean, first, the timing needs to be
So
right.
he says
then
yes. He
second,
can
says
do
yes.
instruction.
That's a
yes.
big word. What is a cappella?
A cappella means singing without any music, so it's only by voice. But you can sing
Oh,
a
I
cappella
thought
with a
it was
group,
like-
so it's like a bunch of people doing.
Oh.
I thought that was a land mass in water.
No,
That's an
no.
archipelago.
Archipelago.
It's
archipelago.
not
He was
really.
archipelagos.
Yeah, that's what they said.
And then
Oh,
there's
shit.
Give me a moment before
There's-
you sing, Mr. Notarf. I just need to take a quick leak.
Alright, I'm not. What type of song should they? Which song should they sing? I'm not certain. I mean, it is pretty late, so I can't really
Something
sing a
sad.
song that's
No.
too loud.
I don't think a
Something
very
sad.
silly one.
How about like those ones you normally sing, like the sad romantic ones?
Oh,
That
those.
usually make
Those.
my
Yeah.
stomach sick.
Yeah.
What was the patient?
Oh, patient
one.
is the night. Yeah, I could sing that one, sure.
Mhm.
It's a shame it'd
I
be
think that
raining.
one's become a favorite.
Did you say your tavern was putting on performances?
Well, the tavern near where we're staying is hiring entertainers, and
Oh,
I
where-
thought I'd give it a
where's
try.
that? Where that?
we were at-
I'm.
Hmm?
Oh wait. sorry.
Blackthorn.
Not even.
Blackthorn? Oh,
He's-
okay, look at that.
He's not even using
Blackthorn.
his hands.
See, Catherine, when
You know,
you've got
I,
such a big erection, sometimes you don't need your hands to beat.
Patrice, do you ever do
I
you feel like
would
that?
just- But I feel like that would just end up in your face, wouldn't it? If
No, it just
Oh,
points
which
straight out.
directions though?
But see,
there
I'm,
was
I'm
an
just
erection-
I'm just curious though. Like Patrice, do you feel like that?
if there is an erection,
Uh,
wouldn't it just come?
sometimes.
Hmm.
It's
So he
it's
feels like that.
it's dependent on how wide and massive it is, because otherwise, like, gravity will drag it down. So like
Well,
it's
and I
all
guess-
dependent. If you've got the important part is, like, when someone has like a little bit on their shirt, it means they have a penis, and when they don't, it means they have something large. See, it's the
Interesting.
truth.
Well, and
It's-
maybe it's just a little left.
Oh, so that way the
Okay,
wind
so-
doesn't
so
like
they dress
less of a
alike.
chance
They
of it
kinda
catching
look
up
alike.
in
They
your
pee
face.
alike. He's better in
Oh,
France.
yeah, you're right. You're right. If it's windy, it kind of it kind of muddies the whole statistic. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Is your bladder relieved?
In my old age, I'll be back there again in 30 seconds.
Better get to
Have
singing.
you, have you seen the doctor yet?
Well, luckily, we'll be reporting to the doctor with at least some good news. To note for the doctor, Miss Reinhardt, I'm still rock hard.
Noted.
And
Right,
no
well-
a sign of piss on your shirt. It's impressive.
Oh,
Well.
I haven't shaked for years. In my old age, there's no bother for such things.
Well, let me sing you a wee song. Now, sadly, I can't song me actual fast and like really entertaining song, but I'll sing a more calm one. It's a bit too late for that. You know what?
Nah, anything, please.
First, well, usually, hold on, and I just have to get into position. Is there a table here? Oh, here.
Oh, what about that fountain? That's so much better location, Lothar.
But
It's
hold
really
on, I
pretty
just
over there.
But I have to be sitting down, you know, it's just,
There's
it's
some
with the
table
song.
in here, good
right?
sir. Indoors as well.
Oh, look at that.
In here or
There
over
you-
there.
There you go. Yeah, now you don't even hear the wee waters. Perfect. It's because you've got to use that. You have to use the right position when you're bass singing. It's just, it's the vibe of the song. Do you know what I mean? Just got to go with them. Oh, shite, I'm floating. Hold on. Yeah.
He's perching.
No, I'm still floating. Fucking.
That's a
Is
good
there not
perch,
such a place
Corvus.
where? There you go.
It is a good perch. It's a good perch. And I know
Like,
a
that's
good
a
perch.
proper
That's,
bar
that's an even
perch.
better perch.
Of course. And the song goes like this, right? Amongst the field of straws and strover, clock ticking till the workday is over. Time is a gentle stream, longer than it seems. Patient is the night. Oh, how I long to see her face now, her starry moonlit gaze now. I know she's never late, still anxiously I wait. Patient is the night. Gentle pulls along the path roam, autumn when whispers come home. It's a simple kind of love, the land and sky above. Patient is the night. I've traveled down this path before, dear, feeling familiar ruts here. It's something I once knew, strange with her, it feels new. Patient is the night. I know she's never late, still anxiously I wait. Patient is the night. The air is slowly growing colder, and together we'll grow older. The leaves are falling fast, the memory of the past. Patient is the night. The harvest comes in with the shivers, and frogs settled in their rivers. I'll hold your hand in mine, we've always got the time. Patient is the night. And although she's never late, always anxiously I await. Patient is the night. What do you think of that song?
Oh, that was lovely.
Worth the wait.
What?
Encore.
Worth the wait.
Encore.
I'm not.
Encore.
All right.
Hey, what's that French one?
George. All right, sure. I'll
Oh,
sing
the
that
French one.
That one was very
Right.
good.
I think I know it by heart anyway. Right. Des yeux qui font tomber les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de la femme à qui j'appartiens. Quand elle me prend dans ses bras, qu'elle me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Elle me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose. Elle est entrée dans mon cœur, une part de bonheur dont j'en connais la cause. C'est elle pour moi pour elle dans la vie. Elle me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place, des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent. Heureux, heureux à en mourir. Quand elle me prend dans ses bras, qu'elle me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Elle me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et moi ça me fait quelque chose. Elle est entrée dans mon cœur, une part de bonheur dont j'en connais la cause. C'est elle pour moi, moi pour elle dans la vie. Oh, elle me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. La 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 la
Beautiful.
I love that one.
Aye, truly beautiful.
Oh, it's usually
Don't
people's
understand a word
favourite.
of it.
But yeah, see, I said I was greatest bird in the entire seas. Did I lie? No, truth. Then the rest is
No.
obviously totally true.
Just because
No,
one
but-
speaks one truth, doesn't mean they don't
Uh,
lie all the time.
Exactly.
excuse me. I also said I was greatest builder. I mean, you saw me building. Clearly, I win.
Okay,
So,
so
yeah.
two truths doesn't
See,
people telling truth
like,
most of the time doesn't mean they never
I
lie.
told you the truth in the
Isn't-
beginning. I mean, I said I was
Isn't that a
greatest.
sign of a good liar? Like you tell a couple of big, great truths so you can hide the little lies.
Yes.
Excuse me. My mother never taught me how to lie. All right, she told me, son, unless it's to get woman, don't lie. So I never lie.
Yeah, but our info says otherwise.
I reckon you're at least in 2 affairs.
What?
I'm very curious about this information, but I don't
Oh,
have any clue.
dude, it got up from one.
It's like me mother and her 113 children.
And
Don't
have
get
you met all
him
the bards?
What?
Yeah.
Have you met all the bards? How do you know you're the best?
Oh,
That's
because
valid
I mean,
points.
I've met I think I met every bard because I mean I've been in like trade fairs where I was paid 10 gold to be entertainer because the entertainment was so good, and all the other bards there just I mean I was told be me friends and other folks, just you know the greatest bard in the entire seas.
Hmm.
I mean, do you know a lot of bards that sing as good as I do? Because I mean, you know, you've heard me sing one of them songs. Well, some of them songs, but like you haven't heard me move the songs that move a lot, or like them other songs, and they're still perfect. I mean, I've got like a great and wonderful range of voice. I mean, I can sing deep. I can sing high pitch. I mean, who's as good as that? And plus, I can sing French. I mean, holy shite.
I can
Yeah,
do
you
all
just
of
sounded
that,
very French.
but I can sing Japanese.
Oh, you can sing Japanese.
Oh shite! I think she's better than I am.
You don't mind us asking for a quick song from you, Miss Reinhardt, or do we have to pay?
Oh, you don't have to pay. Maybe. See, it's always the nerves. That's why I needed the school, but maybe just a little.
Yeah, a few lines, whatever you're comfortable with.
All right.
You won't find a more appreciative audience.
I mean, I don't know how appreciative I'm going to be if she's better than me, but
It could be the beginning of a
He's like a cat, isn't he? Like a
it'll
cute
bring.
new
Beautiful
kitten rolls
rivalry.
up and he gets all upset.
You're going to become my arch nemesis. It won't be. It won't. It, I needed a
Yes.
new nemesis because Jack Morgan gave up and said I was better builder than him. So
No, Tough, it's a natural cycle of life. Sometimes a cute kitten rolls in and you're just, still a cat. It doesn't change that you're not. We don't pick favorites. Just she's a cute little kitten, that's all.
I know, but terms of voice, I tend to win at them type. Anyway, sorry,
Well, then
I'm gonna
let's see.
stop being such an asshole. Please.
My
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glitter and gold. There is nothing that console me but my jolly sailor bold. Come all you pretty fair maids, whomever you may be, who love a jolly sailor bold that plows the raging sea. My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glitter and gold. There is nothing that console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Holy shit.
Lovely.
That's
Very.
pretty good.
How?
I mean,
That
I wouldn't say it's talented. I
uh,
wouldn't say it's talented as I am, but I mean, it's pretty
that
good.
was amazing.
how?
Like,
Okay, so not.
Yes.
Okay, so not only have we found one person that sings better than I think I've ever heard. Now there's
Today's been
how
a really lucky day. I'm not enraged,
all
even though
my-
it was a nice song.
no
That's
in all my
rare.
times on the seas I've not heard this. Thank you.
Thank you.
I am
Someday
so
I'll get over the
happy
nerve.
we got here. Like we've
Mhm.
been like pampered by, Mr. Lowtoff getting a couple extra songs today. And we could hear this lovely lark open up her pipes and sing for us. That's so nice. What's they say, like music tames the savage beast or something. Consider my
Oh, it
bass
does.
purring.
Whew. Well, all right. I'll note I make beasts purr.
What you got to learn, however,
I mean, I've got no
to
coin
get
on
your
me.
to get
I
your
defeat
handle on them.
Reinhardt.
But I mean, I can relate because before like I sang like in front of 300 people, I was the shit scared of. But the practice is you've got to sing about like in front of tons of people, and then it gets a lot better.
That's for you.
Maybe a little liquid courage.
Yeah.
And it's good to start
Well,
small and
talking about liquor courage, I've got a song perfectly for that actually. If you don't mind me singing it.
of course not.
Of course.
Why would I ever say no?
No fortune found, nor faith divine, come close to topping the juice of the vine. With cherry crew, we sip and sway, let's drink, let's dip the tankard and waste the day. Raw, well you can, no toils can wait for a time. We saw the folly of men who would rather than rabble repine. The gift of song, the gift of life is wasted on the spire of strife. But fill your glass, enjoying the frape, yet wasted on the sap of the grape. Or raw, well you can, no toils can wait for a time. We saw the folly of men who would rather than rabble repine. Ambrosia that we're told was rare is easily found without a care. So come ye also fair and true, come drink your fill till dusk is due. Or raw, well you can, the toils can wait for a time. We saw the folly of men who would rather than rabble repine. Raw, well you can, the toils can wait for a time. We saw the folly of man who would rather than rabble repine.
Oh, I like that. That one's upbeat.
It's a song about alcohol. But
That
I
is
would.
lovely.
All right.
And
Perfect. Pour the drinks.
sometime, Miss Reinhardt, we got to make sure that you visit or you let us visit you again.
Absolutely. After all,
Aye,
now
if
that we're
you'd like to
rivals, I
come
gotta
and,
get him in a duet.
If you'd like to come and visit us, please do. We currently living alongside the court of Blackthorn down in the central island of
A what? Sorry.
A5.
Okay. A5.
Wait,
Right
A5
in
you
the
said? Which
center.
island?
The central island. I
Oh,
believe many
Cadenza
people call it
Island, yeah.
Cadenza. Aye, Cadenza, but I like to call it Blackthorn. After
Oh.
the family, the Duke, of course, that rules over it.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to go take a look. Yeah, you should come and visit us too. Yeah, the bazaar at the in the Why do I have a blink? We're right next to this fucking place. In C2, right next to here, the northern western island.
Aye, we
I
may
would-
be able to stop by here after this then.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna love me building because it's the greatest in the fucking world.
I would have offered the name, but I don't remember what it is.
And
Oh, the
not
island?
to put a damper
Yeah.
on it, but Lotar, when did you
in
say
it-
you were going to pass out when we got back?
Oh, listen, if they come, I have to be guided and show the building. Plus, there's not that
Of
much to show. So,
course.
I mean, there's a good amount, but
Sure.
not that much.
Sure.
No, I believe Miss Reinhardt here had intentions to sleep as well, so why don't we schedule it for another time, Mr. Lothar?
Give proper breathing room to explore your art, Lotar. Proper time.
But it's right now.
Yes, but do you want to rush them through? Or would you like to take time and savor it like a good wine?
Listen, I have had nightmares with less than 2 hours of sleep before. I'll be fine. It's
That's
them.
yes.
Yep.
No,
You have
no,
to
no.
seduce us slowly,
I have done
old
the same.
bean.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
I've
Miss
done the same
Reinhardt
because
wants
I
you
wanted
to take
them
her
to
time.
learn.
No, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, either. But so it'll be fine. But what about tomorrow?
Miss Reinhardt, will you be available then?
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Never.
All right. Well,
I'm
I
sure
should
we'll
be
able
in
to
the.
make a schedule. Make sure to note that
Yeah.
down.
I
Okay,
should be.
whatever.
I should be back on. I should be on this on them seas in at our port at about 2 by the Eastern Star. Not before then. PM.
Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. I myself am a bit of a late myself, but perhaps we could, Miss Reinhardt, if she wishes to, she's welcome to visit herself.
I can go on my own?
I will get the sloop commissioned for you, Miss Reinhardt.
Very
Just the two of
nice.
us.
We can make it if we try. Just the two
And
of
Mr.
us.
Deason,
You and I.
I'd be interested in stopping by, when we're not at a place with so many ears affixed to walls. I'm sure you and I can work out some sort of trade.
Building
deal
big castles
from
way
what
down
we value
high. Just the
most.
two of us. Say you and I.
I
Too
had
much of a
bare
new word.
necessity
Yeah,
stuck in my
those
head
who
for like
wait,
an
but
hour.
not to those who wait too late.
Agreed.
Sorry,
It was a
when you
pleasure
get
to
me
meet
started
you
on this
all.
one,
Do those have the same beat?
It's a
The
fun.
pleasure was ours.
Almost, actually. Now that I think about it.
wait, how did you bow right there? How do
No, this is a
He's-
bit old school, you could say. Make sure not to have your finger up your ass in your G
Oh
spot.
yeah,
It's
like
hot.
that.
There
That's
you
right.
go.
Hold on,
rather
Philip.
thankful.
A formal.
Indeed, indeed.
I am most certainly not that formal.
No, that's a bit, beyond me.
Well, it's not
However-
it's not like I go beyond and further to look absolutely and utterly like I take myself far too seriously or anything.
Your career is to
I
win
see those,
people over.
Did you see
The
that?
paupers of La Royale, they bow very low.
Oh yeah, they're poor. They're the poor. I'm the greatest bard ever. Patrice Lothar, the armored bard, the one and only.
Those are known as the sexiest man alive.
Oh yeah, greatest builder. Yeah, tons of things. But yeah, when you come to the port, don't feel too surprised by the beauty of the building and everything and how absolutely impressive everything is.
Are you telling them not to get overwhelmed by your art, Mr.
Well, I'm
Lothar?
trying to try not to get overwhelmed, but I know they're gonna fail because it's too gorgeous and it's too impressive. I
Right.
mean, have you seen
Exactly.
have you seen our greenhouse?
If we pass out from the beauty of it all and crash into one of your vessels, sinking both of our vessels, forgive me.
Yeah,
We'll
just-
consider it an epic tale.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
then I can make a song out of it.
Exactly.
Fun fact, none of you know this, but I actually write poems and songs, and I've got like a couple written.
You don't say.
Nope.
A bard writing poems? That's unheard of.
Nope. See?
I'm not-
Which is
That's very
I'm
bizarre.
not incredibly surprised given your little freestyle yesterday about building.
no.
Wait.
Of course.
I thought everything you're just saying was like original.
I mean, no, like not every
not.
music. I'm not taking credit for all that.
Wow,
Like,
I-
are you insane?
Wow, I
So when
thought
you
it was original.
sing, is that like copyright violations just spewing out of your mouth when you sing?
Look,
Mm-hmm.
Do we
I
need to go to the Navy?
no, it's not.
Hmm,
Look, it's
you might
not how
be
it worked.
a
All right,
criminal.
it was. Look,
Might be.
it was taught to me. It was taught to me by like an immortal man who travels between dimensions. So technically, doesn't exist in this world.
You know what this means, though, Mr. Deason, is you can add he's a bad boy bard. You can add that as a selling point.
The asylum, one between the ethereal world, whatever you said, was a bizarre thing to say.
What? Listen, I mean, the guy. Okay, the guy might. Okay, the guy might not. The guy might not have been telling the. I think he was just like on cocaine, but yeah.
He was probably another bard.
No, he didn't look
Selling-
like a bard. Looked more like a mass murderer to me.
Oh.
The weird ass fella.
Selling point for what, Selma?
The sexiest man alive in his services. He's a bad boy bard, you know? He's not like a goody two-shoes type.
See, here's services that I think of. Never mind.
Reinhard, would you throw hot coppers at the sexiest man alive if he was to do a show?
Probably.
At his naked flesh, because that, of course, is what we would hire him to do.
Oh, do you get the coins like red hot so when they flick
No.
on his skin they sizzle?
Indeed, I did love to throw hot coppers at the Pope.
I really need to
he's
make. I
pouting
really
a
need to
little.
make. I really need to make advertisement. I'm not pouting. Look. This is the pose I get. You know. I go to look. I angle myself towards that. Towards.
Are you staring at
and
the
then I turn
sun?
my
You
head
shouldn't
towards
stare at the
up
sun.
there. It's not
like you're just
staring at the
staring
sun.
at-
It's a pose.
wouldn't stare
Look,
at the
it's
sun.
you learn this. You learn this in bard school, all right? You need a
I hear that
position
damages
to
your eyes.
avert your greatness, right? You just have to angle your head
Are you
towards
are you
up
hiding
there
cataracts?
to show the truth.
Like this?
Yeah, no. Look, no. Your shoulder needs to be facing a different direction. So you start by looking that way, right? Angle your feet, and then you look towards the sun slowly up there. And the thing is, like, look, if you're looking at me from the front, right? Like you can see the shape of the helmet perfectly, and it's perfect advertisement, perfect sight, and it
A good
shows the greatness,
profile.
right? Exactly. And then I can always, if I introduce myself like this all the time, Patrice Lothar,
Yes.
greatest man alive, looking up at the sky because I'm as great as the heaven. Yeah, it's a technique. It's a technique.
Wait, so like this?
Wait, no, other way, Corvus. Look the
So-
other
so
way.
like this?
There you go.
You-
No. Face your body towards us.
Yeah, you
Over
need the
here.
right you need the right direction of your body.
And
so
then
you
give us a
don't-
good
see,
profile. Yes, there you go.
Yeah, start like that, and then
Oh,
give a
lovely.
profile by looking up. Yeah,
So-
exactly.
so-
Say he's
And then
pose.
it's just a whole. My name's Corvus Crow. The number one
No,
crow.
see,
Remember
you've
to
lost.
pivot your body towards us.
You've lost
Huh?
it now.
Wait,
You've got
see,
you've got to keep your
Now
body.
hold it,
Yeah,
hold it,
Same
hold
direction.
it.
You got to hold it.
I'm just.
And you can
So
do different poses, you know.
It's just.
You can do different poses. You can have one like this with the arm in the back and all that. You just have to be looking up at a perfect angle. It's
Oh, that's
it's
like
the true
formal
technique.
military.
So kind of like this.
Perfect.
It's see, you learn this in bard school. It's called the art of posing.
Well, I've never been to school, so you know.
Well, I mean, I'm the one who invented the art of posing, so I kind of had to teach myself anyway. But
Will Miss Reinhardt be the first to get the benefits from your teaching?
of course,
Yeah.
I can teach many things. I can also teach buildings lessons because I also went to architecture school, and then I
I have to build a
passed-
tower.
well, look, when you come by tomorrow, I can show you the greatness of me building, and then I can teach you some other tricks, like how to lower your stuff by 1 inch and move it by another inch to forward and stuff like that, or how to have decentered pillars, or how to have decentered walls, or how to utilize work to save on pieces and
If I
reduce the amount of
may,
headache you get.
it sounds like it could be something more beneficial with an extended apprenticeship. Something you can't cram into one day.
I mean, it doesn't take that long to teach. Like their technique, sure, but like I already taught Smith in a day, so I'm
I just
teaching
mean
the
there
technique.
could be a back and forth, right? Like
That's true, I guess.
she
Yeah,
visits and then you visit.
I
like
late
this,
at
Doesn't
night
have to
when
be.
no one's around, etc., etc.
I think she's
But like-
trying to. I think she's trying to play
but like
matchmaker for you right now.
but why would she be matching stuff in like
Don't worry
using
about
a
it
match
right
to
now,
burn
Mr.
things?
Lotov. It's fine.
I think she's trying to get
I
you
sometimes,
to
you
alone.
know, you try and come to each other, the gates
For
are locked,
pay
you
or
try and scale
building.
the walls to meet up, and alas, one of you
No.
gets shot and dies.
Not sure. I mean,
Like
but like, why would
buildings.
why would I take an internship at your island and in like if I mean like at Greatest Men Alive, there's not much I have to learn.
Strong hoots.
For how to
internship-
be greatest woman alive.
I mean, you don't have to. Well, I mean, my mother holds that title. That's the thing. I mean, she looks exactly like me, so of course she has to be the gorgeous woman alive.
But you can only hold that title for so long. Could be a competitor in the wings.
I mean, my mother's 57 and still the prettiest man alive. I doubt she's going to lose anytime soon.
Oh,
Pardon,
that's
67.
why. So, like, the opening is there because you said prettiest man alive. So, somebody else can take over as prettiest woman.
Well, no, my mother is prettiest woman alive.
You said prettiest man alive.
He did.
No, my mother is prettiest woman alive.
No, no, you did say you did say your mother was the prettiest man alive.
No, I
unrelated. Unrelated,
all
Mr.
right, but
Lothar.
look. There can be titled second prettiest in the world. That can always be titled of anybody. All right, it's not that hard.
I'm curious, Mr. Lothar, in regards to your mother, the alleged most pretty woman in the world. Is she by chance sickly, susceptible to assassination, or by chance on her death?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I'm
Most
not sure.
recently, she
what
was on her
she's-
birthing bed.
Oh yeah. Well, you see, it's me. My mother. She has 113 children. The one of them was born today, actually. But that's the thing. Is like she's she's so used to birthing children that her body is mutated and adapted so that her pregnancy only lasts 2 weeks. Why she's got so many children? I mean, she
She
started
sounds like
having
a
children.
giant termite queen.
See, I'm not the only one who thought of her as a brood mother.
Okay,
I also
thanks.
did confirm that she is not a rabbit.
That's no way to speak about my mother. All right. As I said, she's prettiest woman alive. She looks.
That's
she
why
just
he
looks
doesn't
just
take
like
the
me.
helmet off. There's ears underneath it.
Could be.
No. It's because
Listen,
I'm
and
Why
it's
do you
not-
call
as I
your
said before.
siblings Spawn?
And I've got tons
Do I
of.
need any more proof?
My mother's name is Patricia. If you want to call them Spawn, just say that they're Patricia Spawn. All right.
Patricia Spoon.
Yeah.
I thought they were all named Patricia Lothar.
No.
Good day there, sir.
Me mother's name is
Patrice.
Patricia, but so are all of her daughters. All of them daughters are called Patricia. Well, not all of them. Most of them. A good amount of them. And then a good amount of her boys are called Patrice Sean Lothar. Like me. Patrice Sean Lothar. Middle name Sean.
So you're replaceable.
Well, I mean,
Are
we might
you
all look the
faithful?
same, but we don't all have the same talent. I can tell you, the rest of me brothers, all failure. They're not the prettiest men alive. They're second prettiest. I mean, they have a mole on the right side. Can you believe it? Just ruined the entire aesthetic.
Oh god, how terrifying.
Have you seen which side this Patrice's mole is on?
I don't have a mole. See, gorgeous.
But how
Never
do we
seen his
know?
face.
Prove it.
You know if this
you,
is the real Patrice or one of the spawn.
Are you
excuse me.
suggesting? Are you suggesting that those moles are unattractive?
No, I'm saying that all the rest of my brothers, because they have a mole, are not as attractive as me. It's just in their specific case, it just breaks the symmetry of them perfect face. I mean, I would know. I've got that face.
Breaks the symmetry. I thought perfect symmetry in the world of art was something of like hideous nature, unnatural,
excuse me,
artificial.
it is dependent, all right. It is dependent, all right. When you're building stuff, you don't. You mean you want symmetry, but you want broken symmetry where certain things aren't perfect. It's like how I've got the wall, right? But if you go to the other side, you've got the stair on one side and not on the other, and all them trees kind of break the symmetry, right? Or like
That's what
think
I'm
about it.
pointing out. Them trees are the moles of your wall, and it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, but you want the you want the symmetrical
No.
face because it's pretty. Look, I've seen it with my own eyes. My brothers are not prettier than me. I'm perfect. They're not, right? They're
I
not,
feel bad
they're not
because
even
we've
close to
kept
second place.
our new friend so long. We're all getting a bit hungry.
You haven't caught poverty, have you, Reinhardt?
Close to it, sir.
Oh, ghastly. You're gonna have to rinse yourself off with some silver once we get back to the vessel.
If you will give me a moment, I will actually retrieve some food. Oh wait, where the hell am I? Where's the food?
We're at the other
That way.
side.
All right.
Yeah, we park on way over there.
I have to go to bed anyway, so
That's a
yeah,
short
we
swim.
should probably go to back to the ship.
I
Yeah,
hope
okay,
to
mate.
see
It's-
you
yeah.
all again tomorrow when we come and visit. If I'm not there, perhaps Miss Reinhardt will.
Of course. And just before Miss Reinhardt, do you happen to need? Are you feeling like you need? I don't know, something warm. All of them.
I'm getting very close to needing all of them.
It's okay. No, it's all right. I'll get something on the ship.
All right, so off we pop. So we all don't drop dead of vitamin deficiencies and general starvation.
Aye. Shall we all say
Aye.
farewell now and then head off in the same direction awkwardly, or
Yes,
head north?
We should, yes.
Oh, that's
That is
normal,
my preferred
right?
method.
Yes,
Aye,
and then
indeed,
some of us go in the water, others run or walk on the docks. That's how we do. So
Aye,
it's
indeed.
so good to meet you both.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
We'll be
I look
running
forward
into
to seeing you
Turkey.
again.
Yes,
Definitely
goodbye.
not in 5
Bye.
moments as we walk.
Yeah. Wish you the warmest of blankets.
Where did we park, Reinhardt?
So
To the other side, sir.
Aye, so are we.
Wait, Caitlin, how are the kids, huh? Oh, wait, you don't have it. Never mind.
How's the kids?
Look, it's I'm trying to make small talk. All right.
Wait, did we lose one?
Oh, she jumped in the water.
Oh.
She might have been dire need.
Hello? Oh, yeah, there she is.
Is that cow purple?
It's tradition, and we need to make sure we have to keep that up.
No. No?
Yes.
You sure? No, maybe a really dark purple.
She's partially purple.
Is it just the lighting? I mean, it looks more black.
No, I have in fact seen another purple,
I would.
and
I
this
thought you were
is a
talking
similar
about
one.
that quite plenty the other day.
Do they give purple milk?
It's definitely a purple cow. I hope not.
Kind of is. Yeah, well, on the back.
How did? Okay, I don't know what just happened.
You're alright.
I don't know.
Let's head back home.
Liaison, that's their ship
Whoa.
name.
Oh, good. Now I get to have a pot belly once more. Lovely.
The constant struggle.
Constant. Patrice, was there anything you needed to? You were going to look for something here. I thought.
I just came here to play accordion music.
Oh.
Oops, in here.
I thought you. Okay.
Shovel. Oh, pair hammers in here. That's good to know.
That is fair.
It's so much.
I'm hoping that all this arm movement on the wheel helps me work off some of the load.
I'm glad you came along, Patrice. If you had stayed behind and went to sleep, you wouldn't have met Miss Ryan.
Or your father.
Say father? Did I miss that part?
The resemblance was incredible.
It's uncanny. And did you see how quickly Patrice picked up on that bow, almost like it was genetic?
You've stopped. Patrice, is there something the matter?
See him moving? So you put it on like where it's just puffing up. Yeah, not doing anything.
Okay, that fish did not give me what I thought it was going to.
He wasn't my father. He's not pretty enough to be my father.
See, genetics doesn't
Age
work that
doesn't-
way.
Of course it works that way.
No, sometimes
no,
you
it
look
doesn't.
more like your mother than your father.
You could completely look like your mother without any hint of your father.
It's true, because my mother is, well, see, that's the thing. Like, are the predatory one, right? So they eat up any other genetics because she is greatest brood mother. I mean, she's great mother, not brood mother. She doesn't.
Did you hear that? I heard that slip. I heard.
And you tend to catch all of the slips. I just try not to say anything because if I don't say anything, the slips happen more. Don't worry. One night, I'm sure I will find a way to get that thing off his head.
Yes, one day. No, it's interesting these seas are so full of wonders and various creatures.
I'm actually surprised at how many creatures we have run across that are simply just inhuman.
And they just sort of pop up out of nowhere. I wonder if it's like a weird combination of like our investigative skills together. And suss out,
I do.
you know, the eldritch.
I do truly feel like people do not pay enough attention to their fellow person.
No, every little word that drops, they just in one ear out the other, and so letting it simmer. So Patrice is like a bard spawn.
A bard spider, perhaps?
A bard spawn.
Oh,
Oh,
sugar
but-
shortly.
But he does weave tails, so he could be a bard spider.
Marco.
Oh wait,
Hello.
Marco.
Hooray.
So Corvus, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, I can hear you, Kate.
Lovely.
And then Lotoff is busy flying, so I don't know if we can answer.
I do believe stopping is required to do that. Different, similar muscles, I suppose.
Yes.
Movement of the arms restricts the diaphragm, I think.
You know, speaking of
think you're
arms,
right.
are you guys able to put anything in your hands?
Well, I currently have the wheel in my hand, so unfortunately I
cannot.
cannot check that for you.
All right, so it's not just me. All right.
It's
No.
it's sticky hands going on.
Yeah, unfortunately that is a far-reaching phenomenon from what I've seen.
I like the song. For some reason it makes me kind of like sad, but in a good way. That was so good, Lotoff.
Oh, thank you. Usually it's a song I play in the octave below.
I
but
like.
I thought I'd play it higher.
Never thought I'd like music so much.
Have an obsession.
Oh, you too. Didn't hear it much growing up.
I just don't have the talent to.
Oh, yes.
I've trained over the countless nights of insomnia I've had to endure.
You'd be surprised to know my voice isn't really cut out for singing.
That is a bit of a shock.
Really?
Total
I
shocker.
think so too.
Total shocker.
No, my throat and voice box have been ravaged by the experiments I've done. I'll let you do the singing and the teaching. How's that? I'd rather hear your voice than my own. Hands are still sticky.
Right, I'm going to go into the house and go to bed. You folks have a good night.
Thank you again, Mr. Lotoff. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, I'm so exhausted.
Nope. I think no longer sticky. Nope. Nope. Still kind of
Well,
sticky.
today has been a good day.
Still plenty of
Sleep
day
well.
left too.
Well, for you, I have a little time left. I unfortunately have to return to Nightmares tomorrow. I'm going to go up to the brewery because I imagine Brad is like there.
Oh,
Although
really?
the door is closed, so perhaps not. I think
Unless he's smart and closes it behind
I
him.
have that stupid song stuck in my head.
The one
Which
he was
one?
playing.
Feel it.
Which one?
Just the two of us.
Just the
Going
two of
on.
us. We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us.
See, I'm not.
Oh.
I just should not.
No, no, one of you
One of us
has
grab
to
the door,
push.
not
One,
both
you
of
can't
us.
push and
There we
pull.
go.
Yes. Yes, that. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hello.
I hear a Bradwardine in the stills. Patrice thought this was
It's got moved.
interesting to say the least.
I figure you're both about to pass out.
I
Corvus,
am.
if you'd like, we can go try tracking down the rest of that material for the quest.
This thing is. Oh, here, I'll give you the book.
I'll be awake for quite some time. I'm invigorated.
Oh, good.
Okay, I will give you the book when I'm capable.
What did
because I'm
Patrice
apparently not capable
have
of doing that.
to say about
Oh, nothing
my
in
stills?
nothing in particular. He just kind of looked at it. He's like, "Oh, this is interesting," kind of something like that. It wasn't something about maybe needing to hide it better. And I was like, "Eh."
Kate, come here, stand on here, and have a look at the shelf behind here. Just take a look in
Oh
there.
no, what have you done?
I was gonna say, can you really hide things when there's a big glass window?
You may want to ask that again, Corvus. Your voice got all tinny on me.
Oh no, as I was saying, is like, you can't really hide things when there's a big glass window. At least like those.
Oh fuck, that's hot.
Yeah.
That's
Are you able to see?
Yes.
I'm
That's,
curious.
Yeah, come
That's-
have a look,
that's-
Selma. Just you have to kind of like get on top of the stove and then like look down and into that shelf.
Now maybe explain to Soma why that is a lot. I understand the process because I've learned it from Rowan some, but
I can't see to, like... Holy pride. That's... amazing. How long did you work?
Most of today when I wasn't dealing with nightmares.
Holy
now
God.
how long does it take to make a single dragon's?
Each set of bottles of it's 2 bottles per distilling, and each distilling takes about 20 to 25 minutes per. That's why I have so many stills at the moment. But also to get to that point, each set of bottles requires one of each of the main sorts of mashes that go into each other alcohol. So I have to procure the ingredients for each of those and then make them in mass. And
Wait,
then
was this today?
it's been a work in progress, but much of it has been today, yes. At the current rate of making them, I can make around, let's see, I have 20 stills, about 120 Dragon's Tongue per hour, if I watch it carefully.
Did you say 120?
Per hour, if I'm watching it carefully, and being very diligent about everything. All of the stills currently have a batch cooking. So, but I need to go get yeast. So.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Definitely didn't completely forget all of the coin here on the island.
Yeah, you did.
We purposely set out and we met an interesting pair at B2.
Oh, yeah, interesting.
B4. What is that? B2.
Yeah, pretty sure we met Patrice's father.
Report. Yeah, I think so.
Oh. It's rather
Hi.
interesting. Like,
Yes,
actual father? We do believe
well,
this?
we have our suspicions.
Theory. Well, I don't know. Has Patrice told you about his mother?
Yeah, he mentioned her last evening when we were up looking at the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, his father could be any number of people.
Aye.
Because he did say
Man.
he doesn't know his father.
It was a spitting image, really. Except for the vest, as you mentioned, the vest was a different color. But I feel like the vest could have been, you know, like I said, like a senior, junior situation.
Exactly.
But what he gave away about his mother is that she just bursts, you know, constantly, and each one is like talented or artistic. And I said, oh, she's sort of like a brood mother for bards. And he got all dodgy, and then he let it slip on the way back that he may be a bard spawn. And then we thought, oh, he could be a bard spider because he's always weaving tales. And we've never seen his face.
Are you aware that he has now 112 siblings?
113.
113.
Oh no, his mother has had 113 children, so he has 112 siblings.
Oh, yes.
Or was he not including himself?
He wasn't.
So would
I
that
would
actually make it
assume that when he
114?
says... Well, I would assume that when he says his mother has had 113 children, that he would include himself.
Valid point.
Because if he was talking about siblings, you know, he would be saying, you know, 112.
But beyond, like, learning that too, those two people that we met, one was called Mr. Howland Dyson. He's a man of smart order. He trades in information. I think it'd be worth to put by the little island sometime. He's got a secretary by the name of Miss Reinhardt, and she's got the voice of a siren.
She does, really.
Interesting.
She sang for us, and I just dropped.
Oh, and you got the location of where they call home port. Interesting.
Also, we should say
Is that
that
their-
the gentleman spent time in, what was it, with the French?
He actually was spending time with, La Royale, but Resort Royale. And he apparently used to serve in the British Navy for many years, quite some time ago, I guess. He has a wicked tattoo on his back. That's FCAC? Did he actually say what that
King
meant?
and country, yes.
Oh.
I thought it said "fac" on his back because his back straps were like covering up a lot of the lettering, and when he popped off his jacket. But still, a man of information is usually a man of pure neutrality. A good source point, a good thing to utilize. Trade for trade, whatever we discover, we bring back to him. But we set up kind of a internship between Mr. Lotarf and Miss Reinhardt for bard training. I think it'd be a good opening to get into, you know, the inner workings of what he's got going on there.
And I do hope that she
Perhaps.
gets over her, nerves.
Also, apparently, Patrice is having two affairs.
And I don't have any coin, otherwise I would have paid for that information because I'm very curious.
Yes, Mr. Deason insisted. They took off on a ship called the Liaison. What sort of ship was that?
I think that was a schooner. Wait, it was very tall, wasn't it?
It was very tall. Was it a galley?
It
No,
might
it
have.
was-
It might have been an Indiaman, but I didn't think it was that big. I was underwater though.
Where is it they make their home port?
Oh, currently they are residing with, or on? They're with the Blackthorn people on A5? Residing on, perhaps
Was it
visiting? They
A5
said it
or
was
A4?
for now. A5. He calls it Blackthorn something, but I don't remember the exact name. The
And he said
Central
Central. Yes, Central Island.
A5. Didn't we hear that was a? We heard of a lot of pirate folk. Interesting.
Which, again, piqued my interest even further once he started describing his whereabouts.
He did it as he said it. It seemed as if it was not a permanent location. We are currently residing with, is about what he said. So I feel like he's nomadic in nature.
Which makes sense if you're a broker of information. There's no good to just plant roots. You've got to drift with the wind.
And a broker of information is eventually going to want to keep himself safe.
Get
as we learned about
protection.
Hugo.
Hugo?
The ice cream man who at some point lost his leg because his lips were a little too loose in the wrong places.
Oh dear.
Haven't seen him back about the waters yet.
Oh, I've seen his ship at the Navy.
Oh, is he about? Is he still selling ice cream? Perfect. I'll have to
Still
strike up a trade,
loud.
get some ice cream.
Still missing a leg.
Well, I mean, those things don't just grow back, so.
And it's still, you know, at least when we had gone out. Oh, they don't grow back for now. Perhaps the poultice. Do you think that witch may know something?
Speaking of, I may have met her today, although she staunchly denied that she was the swamp witch.
Well, what happened?
Well, in my quest for Ironwood, the people that I delivered the booze to had mentioned that before Blackmire, which is their island that we were going to go to tomorrow, may have Ironwood. And since I was already in A3 to deliver the booze, I went there. I found a bakery. Folks running a bakery.
A bakery?
Yes. So as I was leaving A3, they did warn me that B4 was home to pirates. And I kind of said, I'm like, oh, well, I'm not really that concerned. I can get in and out before anything would be a problem. I just need to see if there's the right correct wood. No wood, as it were. Unfortunately. I did come across a person running about, and then as I followed them, kind of calling to try and get their attention, I found a little settlement in the thick of the swamp. And I'm pretty sure it's the pirates, because they're definitely, you know the old no, we're just simple. We just run a simple bakery. Blah, blah, blah.
A bakery in a swamp.
With a swamp witch in their employ, as the captain that I ended up meeting said, to hex his enemies. Her enemies? So definitely just a simple bakery.
Actually, they make cookies and they're amazing.
So they never. They never actually spoke the words that they sell black, yes?
No. But I did see an interesting sign on the way out that said, have you robbed someone today? If you have not robbed someone today, you're letting your crew down. Go out and rob someone.
Alright, so that's a bit on the nose.
Yeah. Blackmire.
In B4?
In
B4.
B4?
Kitty corner of us, actually. And
Okay.
Their
May have
captain
to
actually
go.
wants me to paint their fingernails and toenails.
Interesting. Did
One
you
of
happen
one.
to ask if they're interested in any booze?
Yes, I need a flyer. I need pricing information so I could drop things at people's places when I'm beating them.
Okay, I'll work on it this evening. So they seem as though they're in.
Yes. They do not have their own brewer, and I imagine their swamp witch will be their own drug supply. But
You know, and the longer they're left without a brewer, less chance we have to like sweep you both in, Radwardine and Corvus, to kind of like root in whatever hooch they want. They should get from strictly just you both. Sooner we get over there, the better.
well, we are
I know.
going there tomorrow, thankfully.
Yeah, and I know I'll be stopping in B4 tonight, so I might take a little bit of a jaunt around. Perhaps introduce myself. 'Cause I need to go down there and get cactus tonight, because I'm very low on agave.
Unfortunately.
Corvus, would you want to go? You could start like your introductory
Okay.
to brewing.
Do we have apples?
We do.
In I believe this second bin should be apples, and then also in the front in the garden there's apples growing.
Because I was looking at some of those recipes, and cider sounds really good.
It tastes nice also.
Also,
I'm curious
I
to see what
may-
you do with your cider.
I may die of, thirst, because I still got severely sticky hands. I can't seem to get my water bottle up to my face.
Shit. Neither can I.
Yeah, it's still
We
can't.
just drink out of a barrel.
Oh.
I wish we could
yeah.
drink that.
You can't.
I feel like you're
Ever since
torturing us.
Ever since we arrived, we can't.
Have you tried, Yeah, actually, I think I know something. Someone was telling me this. Come down to the Black Ales.
Also, can you put your water in your pockets and then try?
I did. I can't even drink that cider. That was still so high.
I am glad that I managed to eat before my fingers got so sticky. Otherwise, I would have been very
Yeah,
sick
same
by now.
here.
I wonder if it's the food that made our fingers.
But who made it? Locke's food is normally really good.
So
I mean,
Co-
Anchor made it,
come-
but his is usually
come here and interact with the cannon. Be careful not to fire it once you do, but interact.
Why can't I fire it?
Yeah, well, I mean, you could. Just don't hit any buildings. But once you do that, then try and use it.
No good.
No good. Have you tried like waving or?
Yes, I can't seem to even like we. Oh wait. Wait, Kate, try doing something.
Well,
with your
no,
muscles.
those I can do. Still can't put anything in my
Nope,
hands though.
Still didn't work. My hands are.
Alright, try sort of spamming, trying to take control of yourself again. Try that a little bit. I heard that was another way.
I tried that the last couple of times. I got sticky fingers. It didn't work. I'm gonna get the cow. Can't get the cow. Never mind.
You can't get it.
So I'm gonna try something else. Don't take this personally, okay?
Yes,
Ooh,
right through the
marrow larva.
guts. Nope.
Hell, right in the thigh.
I wonder if yelling does anything.
Let's try it.
You're yelling?
No, I tried. No,
Oh.
no, it doesn't. Let's see. What has worked before?
What about like?
Unless we need a nap.
I mean, a nap fixed it, but I shouldn't have to nap.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't. What about taking some things off your belt and then putting them back on?
also heard of that one, and so far, no.
No, unfortunately. Oh, we are really cursed here as a group, though.
I'm going to put that marrow larva in the fridge because it's going to get a little gross.
It's rather strange because usually when the sticky fans happen, they affect everyone, but I'm perfectly fine.
You're perfectly fine.
You know, I can't actually take any of the clothing off either.
But the sticky hand started for us in B2. So I wonder if it's per, like, each grid gets cursed a little.
Yeah, no, that usually is, but usually changing grids again sort of fixes it, kind of sticks where it is usually, but not always.
I suppose I could probably put my actual clothes back on now too.
I can't even pull anything off, like even my gloves.
I could just fire a cannon at each of you and that might fix it.
Alright.
No, you're right, I'm stuck like this. Ooh.
You know what? I will let I'll let them be the trial one for this.
Can't hit me. Can't hit us. We're too fast.
Wasn't the point?
That was a
You
good
wanted
shot.
to get hit?
I actually do want to get hit. It's...
it didn't work.
It didn't work, but it was...
Oh. Oh, I can now. I can hold stuff.
Yes.
Hey, look. They got a shot and now I can hold stuff. It's great.
See, that is
makes
cannon
sense.
fire. Cannon fire fixes everything.
Yeah, they used how to shoot them.
Ah, I was so thirsty.
I was starting to get thirsty.
Now my voice sounds normal again. Isn't that nice?
Yes. So I was... Patrice was playing with his secondary bard outfit, which, by the way, I don't like it.
I love it. I kind of want to, like, slap him. He's so
It's so
poofy looking.
It's so fluffy.
Like-
I don't...
Yes, he's like a puff pastry walking
Don't-
around.
I don't like it.
How much would that give me? Not terrible. So I'm like balance those out a little bit.
Come over here.
What I used to wear when we were privateers, and that I often had to bosun without a shirt on because these fucking shoulders and the weirdness.
I think she looks amazing.
There is a fancy jacket in there.
Oh,
Right,
we
when I
should try that
first-
cider you toast us.
Yes. When I first put them on, Patrice was... He actually ugged at me.
I know that
And then-
is- he hasn't got a thing of taste. Sorry, that
I
cider
can't,
hit
like,
stronger
there we
than
go.
I thought.
Oh, it does! It's... Oh. Well, that is...
Perfect. You're ready.
That's it.
Did I
that's a
tell you
look.
about the man I met in B4? Did I tell you about the man I met in B4 who was wearing a diving helmet?
I don't think you did.
Just wearing a diving helmet. One of the guys that lives at Shimmering Falls just wears a diving helmet all the time.
Is he afraid of the ocean? That's pretty smart. Like, oh, he's prepared.
No.
Wasn't there
I don't
another
know.
fancy code, Kate? One that's not like
Mm,
the Navy?
I see a rabbit.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
See a rabbit.
No, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Where'd it go? There he is. See a little rabbit.
Run, rabbit, run. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go.
They're both navy.
Good.
That one and the one that was already in there. Here's those.
I think she's actually being juked by a rabbit.
Oh, to be fair, the rabbits are quite quick, and they're terrified.
This looks terrible on me.
Too much
I
coat.
like it.
Too regal.
If fleece and silk, there is another one that is a different name but looks similar, so I don't know if it looks different.
I think the problem is coats look rather strange on my physique, so... Like shirts as a whole do. Like I look
To be
fairly
fair-
normal.
To be fair, those jackets look weird on most physiques. They just wear them anyway, because
Well, it almost got away.
You know, I was thinking about in the future, maybe getting myself a black hair. I hear they're lucky to have, but they have to be alive. So that's the tricky part. That cider was damn good.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Did we find that fancy jacket?
It looks awful on me, so I'll be avoiding it. You know, it's just shirts. They just all look terrible.
Well, you cover up your little paladin cross there. Both of them.
Is this one any different? It says it's different, but it looks the same? So I'm just curious. Oh. Less fancy.
Looks better. Not a fan of the default coloring, but
Shirts.
Yeah, it's at least a less fancy version of the...
twice as big.
jacket. Actually, I have learned that I look quite nice in a navy jacket. Have you still got them with you? It was quite hilarious. Wait, that's not the one I want. The other one.
I think I'd have an out-of-body experience seeing either one of you dressed up as Navy.
Wait a second. There's paint on something. Ooh, I wonder if there's pants in there.
I didn't even know we had any of these here.
Neither did I.
These.
We...
Yes.
Oh, I
No.
was talking about the clothing. Looks like a blunderbuss.
It is. It's actually one of my particular favorites. Let me see if we have any paint for it.
I don't seem to recall you ever using a blunderbuss. What?
Oh, I used to use these all the time when I would board. Are you kidding?
Well, yeah, they're good for boarding.
Yeah. I'll take this over a pistol any day of the week when boarding. This and a sword. That's all I need.
Got to practice with that sword more.
Yeah, try and hit me.
Ooh, time to go up here.
And you know, it's a good perch. It's a good perch.
Very nice.
It is a good perch. I like sitting up here.
I need to learn
cow's
how to
gonna
do
get
that.
really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's somebody gotta get in there.
That was surprisingly quick.
Maybe I shouldn't have told her to get in there.
Maybe.
She was reposted twice, so
Oh, that'll do it. The riposte is nasty.
especially if she's, I don't know, I don't believe, it seems to me perhaps she's not used to being struck, so her hardiness might not be, I'm sure she'll be fine. You know?
Well, I'm sure momentarily she'll be fine.
You know, just shake her awake.
don't forget to get your clothing. You know, get dressed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know. I thought Soma's hair was just ghost white.
And I think it's mostly the shimmer sickness that we usually have.
I don't think I've ever seen her without shimmer sickness.
She also prefers the shimmer sickness, so I think that's probably why she doesn't. You know, she doesn't tend to get rid of it like we do.
Because usually that shimmer sickness makes me look like I have gray.
It makes me look like I'm like the leathery skin, and I hate it. The hair I can sort of be okay with, but like it destroys my scales. Ugh, they feel awful.
Kate, can you make dyes? There's like no black or aubergine in that at all.
I ended up using it like blackcurrant earlier.
Yeah, I have some blackcurrant on me. I did learn that there was like no black in there. I need water. I don't have enough water. Because those are not irrigated.
I can't believe you knocked me out so fast. Was that a parry? Like at work there?
Yeah, it's so I'm gonna teach you something really quickly. So you know how you were like slashing back and forth? So
yes.
If you instead sort of lunge towards your opponent, they can't do what I did to you at all.
Oh, alright.
Also,
So it's just a matter of like
lunge forward.
that.
Like that. So also, if you sort of instead of lunging, if you sort of just brace yourself in a downward fashion, you'll sort of
Like a downward swing.
no, more like a holding your ground and pressing your feet into the ground.
Alright, let me see. Hold on.
Same sort of
oh, like
same...
this.
No, that would be how you. So, that would be how you sort of block attacks. Like.
Got it. So like.
So you know how you were,
right.
what you were doing to do this? You sort of instead of lunging forward or pulling your strength back, you instead sort of plant yourself and sort of give a hearty like push.
Like you're jumping forward a bit as you do it.
A little bit, yes. Try it towards me. No. It's like the same muscle that you use for both of those. Instead of rolling yourself in a direction, sort of there you are.
That.
Just like that.
Can you parry that? Like block it?
No. Well, you can block it, but
this one I made is not yellow. Why the fuck is it still yellow?
Alright, so just blocking.
At least I remember you could, I thought. Let's see. Put up your block. No, you can't apparently.
Interesting.
But what's that's good for is, you know how this sort of takes like a moment to wind up?
Yes.
So if you do it quickly enough, you can...
Oh, and it kind of locks the opponent down.
Yeah. Yes, I won't hit you again, because you're already looking a little worse for wear.
Oh no, that's just my face. That's normal.
No, that's fair. And then if you've taken the time and, you know, really studied the sword, you can sort of, you
Holy, what's that? You just like spun around like a whirling dervish.
I've spent a lot of time with the sword. You can ask Kate.
You like using the sword, Kate? Or what's your preferred method? Should you go like toe to toe with someone?
Most likely sword. Most comfortable with it than anything.
Do most people favor the sword?
A lot do. There are many knuckle users out there also.
Really? You're that Corvus?
I did, yeah.
You're not alone in your passion for pummeling people in the past.
Sometimes you just want to punch somebody.
I can understand that.
Some people just have, you know, punchable faces.
It's true. I do.
Oops, somebody's sailing on by.
I'm going to say that most people have quite punchable faces, in fact.
Oh my, Kate. What are you wearing?
Don't think I didn't see that just because I was dyeing my shit. Ooh, my pants are very purple. Ooh, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I don't know if that purple goes with the tap.
It did not seem quite that bright when I put it on there.
So is that your fancy way?
Is that fancy?
This is the navy, but like, not navy colors.
Kate, I thought the... Am I mistaken? I thought the Blunder used mini ball as well. No, it uses fucking
No,
spread shots.
it uses
Oh,
that
bird
little
shot.
bird shot shit. Not have any in there.
Yes, I thought because of the muzzle type, like it helps spread out like birdshot.
There's no bird
Yeah.
shot in there.
No.
I had some somewhere. There might be some in B4. I know
Well,
it's
aren't
super
we
helpful
going
right now,
there
but, you know.
anyway, right?
Yeah, we are.
I feel like this is definitely not the correct purple. Why does this look pink?
Which purple was that?
The same purple I use for everything.
Is it because it's like
Purple to
shiny?
me.
It's shiny.
Do you have more of like a muted purple you can try using on it?
We'll just go dark. It's fine.
Yeah, it's probably like the shine kind of messing with it.
You don't like the rest of the purples. The rest of the purples are stupid. Alright, this'll do.
don't actually. How does that look?
Ow! Hate that one. Ooh, that one does a lot. Kind of actually terrifying. Ooh, okay, nope. Woohoo! Okay, that was, ow. Okay, I'm just gonna climb over here. So. Y'all can listen to my cries of pain under the table. Ooh, look, I can almost go under the table. God damn it. Why can't they let me go under the table?
It's actually darker than I thought it would be.
It still confuses me that we spin on our heads. Right, are you just very quiet? Or can I
I was
not
trying
hear
to remember how to make it so that I don't sort of focus really hard on a singular person when
you?
fighting.
Mm-hmm. You have to turn it on and then turn it off again.
Kind of has like a
Because it's
natural
off,
like wood
but it seems to
kind of
think
look
it's
to
on.
it.
So you turn it on, turn it off again, and it's fine. Remember I was talking to you about this earlier today. Because for some reason I kept focusing on a particular bee rather than trying to hit all of the bees when I was getting the honey today. Why do I still hurt so much? Oh, I have an idea.
So how does that look? Not even like just gloves. Alright, so that's kind of when you can actually see like the bit of red in it.
Oh, that should help. Oh, that's much better.
I can't seem to find where that is.
Right on the on the very first part of where you change your things. On the far right side. Near the bottom.
I think that's the only things that actually have that. I'm not wearing a whole lot of color.
Apparently, while being nearly dead, I am also feeling very small.
Yeah, I'll leave that. Leave a little bit of brightness to it.
Alright, Kate, let's try one more. Or I need to fucking...
You're going to have to wait until I'm not.
No, it's good
in
because
as
it's
much
not
pain.
automatically like locking onto anything now, so I'm good.
Yeah,
My eyes aren't focusing really hard. It's really stupid when it was doing that. That's why my... So that's why the other day Reed was actually able to best me, aside from me being super
Yes.
aggressive against him. Was because I didn't have my fluid movement that I'm used to. You know how Jackie and I were?
Oh, I know. So, do I look like I could be in the Navy?
Are you going to go join the Navy?
Fuck no.
Are you gonna go make them think you're gonna join the Navy, or that you are part of the Navy?
Fuck
Just go
no.
pretend, yeah. Be like,
Just think I'm fans.
walk
You
up
know,
and be
there's
like,
many,
I'm
many people on
Ensign
these seas that
Donahue.
just look like they're in the Navy. Ensign what?
Oh, it changed the back.
Donahue.
Oh, now it kind of looks more
Oh god,
red.
I'd have to be called. Ow!
I'm sorry, I saw Navy uniform and I was like, I have to chop it.
Alright. Now that I can just see that in light, that's not good.
Nice.
Try that again without spamming the opening.
Hit me with the axe first.
Let's
And
see.
then punch me in the head.
Hit me with an axe. I think I ducked right at the right moment. I'd
everything
probably be laying here
alright?
very. I'd be laying here very not okay otherwise. No! Somebody's trying to kill me.
Is it
No, I'm
kill
gonna
or
just-
just like a friendly winging of a bullet? I do that to Corvus sometimes.
Yeah, it's just a friendly mini.
mean-
It's gonna be fine.
I mean, I don't want to keep wasting those medicated bandages. But I also don't like sitting here listening to my own heart for. Can you not dance on my head? Thanks.
Wait, you have medicated bandages and you didn't give me any?
I haven't actually been able to make any yet. No, there was a couple in the bench over there.
I forgot what was needed for those.
Aloe, fucking honey, bandages. I think.
God. I'll go look. I know we've got
What
honey
was-
and aloe.
What was that you? What is it that you're trying to? What is happening here?
Go with that one.
I just wish the sound of my heart would go after you know I'm not in imminent danger. I feel like my heart could calm down just a little bit. I don't really hate it.
He's trying to get that fucking Navy off of you.
Just a little more. You almost got it.
I was telling Patrice about my mermaid story because apparently I hadn't told him yet, even though I wonder if Patrice has memory problems.
Oh,
Ow!
Womp purple?
forgot about that.
Oh, I just finally got rid of my heart sound and now it's back. Isn't that funny? Wow, you could stop doing that. That sounds awful. Oh, please don't. Oh. Ow!
I thought it was for. Because what I saw was like cotton and gum. It's a really basic one though.
Yes, there's a medicated one. And it's it's cotton as bandages and other things. So
That's beyond
when
my
I
depth.
want the sound of my heart to go away, stop hitting me.
Alright, I won't hit you anymore.
I'm
So angry. Okay, I'm gonna go start another round of the Dragon's Tongue, and then we can do whatever.
Sure thing.
I was telling Patrice about my mermaid story because I'm pretty sure I had told him, but maybe he forgot. I'm starting to think he has memory problems also. Because he called me, he sort of implied that I was a dog the other day because of my sense of smell, and he doesn't remember. Or he just maybe
So-
saying that he doesn't remember.
So he has the brain damage.
I feel like he might. Oh, you know what? These boots aren't acting terrible. No,
I forget
never mind.
which
I was wrong.
shoulders those are. Which ones are those?
It's a very like muted color. Not that that's a bad
They
thing.
are they are in fact the shoulders that go with your pants.
Are they? What?
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any in there. Wait, do you know how to make them?
No, I can't make shit. Unless you can drink it.
Ooh, that would be a bit bright.
Yes, hide Cyclops chest plate. One is creating. Yes, he seemed to at this when I put it on. Very not appreciative. I was like, give me a minute, it's not colored yet. And then of course I had to explain
Now I'm gonna
why
need to
makes
see it
sense,
though, like
because
in the
seashells
sun.
is, you know, mermaid thing. I think that's another purple cow.
That looks fucking terrible on me.
Yeah. It looks awful on most men. The shoulders are very obnoxious on men.
Oh god. No, I
Yeah.
think it's more fitting
So-
for Kate.
So Soma,
I don't
that's
agree with his reaction.
that's the same top, like that's the top that goes with the rest of what Brad wears. Like
Why
this
doesn't
top
it
is what
match?
I don't know, because the rest of it looks great on me, but you know.
Yes, it looks fine, and then the moment the top, it looks like, oh,
Yeah.
why is it so off?
It's the shoulders.
It's not too bad.
It's the shoulders.
A little bit of muted, a little bit of color pop. But not fully like fully black though, which is kind of nice.
Ah, but yes, fashion calls.
It does, you
Just
know.
imagine
Sometimes
if
you
it was
need to
like
paint
this,
things.
Oh, I understand. Somewhat.
Do you see the problem with it?
That I have to wear shoes, yeah.
That you have to wear the regular stupid ass
I think
shoes
there's
that you
some
wear all
other
the
way to
time.
do it, right? Because I've
Shoes.
seen folks that have two peg legs.
I think gloves. Putting it on your hands instead. What I understand. There is a left and a right in there. You put one on your hands and one on your feet, I believe. I believe.
Well, there's a hook in there. There's not a right peg leg.
I think Swamp Purple might be my new favorite.
Could you imagine if someone was just really good at hand to hand and had two peg hands?
Ow.
Oh god, it'd be like getting pummeled
Oh, I really
by a puppet.
can't. Oh, but then you'd have to wear gloves on the other hand. That's awful.
I'm sure there's some
I
kind
really
you
hope
could
I
just
never
wear,
lose any of my feet
the-
and things.
You could just wear the cloth sort ones all the time.
I suppose.
And what was your new favorite purple? What
Swamp
did you
purple.
say? Ah, did you get?
Swamp purple is
Oh,
a
yeah,
very
it's
good
hard
one.
to see. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
well,
dark.
that's like my hand wraps are Swamp Purple. They're not actually black.
Would you come towards the
It's
light?
actually nice.
Maybe I can see
But
back
that's not usually a good thing to say to somebody. Just go towards the light.
Come towards the light.
See the
Oh,
wraps are
that's much
the wraps
better.
are Oh, it's one of those masks that you have. Oh god.
Oh, I love those. I've got one. My favorite.
Kate.
It also looks huge on Soba.
Oh, I remember that thing. I remember multiples of that thing on mannequins surrounding Jackie and Eric.
That swamp purple looks much better, Corvus.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like it because it's not fully black, right? Like, so the hand wraps are the swamp purple. They're like, but they're very dark, but it's still purple. Same with like the pants.
Like,
The front of it, that's not black. That's actually the swamp purple.
and I figured I'd wear lighter colors too, like so this way it's not too obvious. Or out and about, people in darker outfits seem to be suspicious.
How dare you?
Well, we are.
I like my
Doesn't
dark
mean that
outfits.
we're not. Yes, but people seem to be wary of folks just decked out totally and, you know, head to toe. Dark
That's why I
colours.
don't.
At least you
why I
got some
don't-
splashes of color.
That's why I don't wear mostly black and brown. So
Exactly. You've got some light licks of color. Same with Miss Kate and Corvus. Prefer more muted colors, all the better to kind of like melt into the back.
Oh, I figured you picked your colors, like which ones would like hide the blood better.
yeah, it's like, you know, why some people wear the brown pants.
Aye. So
Oh, to hide
this
the
is
Yes.
this is all together. On women, it works. On men, it looks
works.
weird.
much better.
Hmm.
Why does it look so weird on like gentlemen when they pop it on the top?
Oh no.
I appreciate
Most chest garments look very weird on men if you have any sort of broadness to your frame.
Oh, is that why Corvus looks so like normal and everything fits for him?
Wow.
Wow.
Damn, with that
Just
I'm gonna go make some
wow.
food.
I just, I figured because I didn't
no,
see
no,
that you
no,
had trouble
just
with any
wow.
shirts. Whoa, I didn't mean much by it. Oh,
Wow. You know, just for that, I'm gonna go put a shirt on. Are you practicing how to be a ninja?
did you say ninja?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That might hurt.
No, all good.
I don't think you can pull yourself any closer to the ground. Oh, that was close. You almost.
Miss Kate got me this today.
The grapple hook or the sword?
Grappling hook, and I've got a spyglass as well, so no more.
Hey, there you go.
guesswork.
Ow. That's not where you're supposed to pull.
Up you get.
That's not where you're supposed to pull. Out.
Up you get.
Out. Out. It's in my
Up you
head.
get. Come on.
Out. It's in my. It's in my. Out.
This way. There we go. There. Look at that. Now we're like assassins on the roof. You're so good at that. Are you sure you're all right? It looks like you cut the side there a bit with your
Oh.
face.
Well, thankfully, the glider itself tends to hit. And that is...
I hit you in the shin.
You not want up.
No, I do not. I do not need uppies.
You need uppy.
I do not need uppies.
Yeah, are you sure?
No, I'm sure I do not need
No
uppies.
uppies, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure they don't need uppies.
Looks like he needs uppies.
They don't need uppies.
It does seem very much like you need uppies.
No uppies.
Okay.
No uppies.
Uppies.
No uppies.
Stop resisting uppies, Corvus.
No uppies.
We're trying to help you get uppies.
No uppies. Ow. No. No, I
Got
resist the
you.
uppies.
There you go.
No, I'm resisting the uppies.
Problem is that once you're hooked, you can't actually resist the uppies.
Ouch. He actually did though.
Yeah.
No
kind
uppies.
of.
Were you expecting like a little bit more of a swing?
Yeah, why did that happen? Like, why did it work? I don't,
You just kind of like
force
lose like momentum.
I don't know. Like, try it. Like, try to swing around that corner. I thought it'd like, I'd be like a spider flying through the air, but
Nah, it
think it
doesn't
went to a
really
dead
like.
stop.
It just like dead stops you.
Trying to coerce that rabbit.
oh, there's a rabbit. There it goes.
How did I use up so much food? Was I from swinging? Like from punching her? Wow, I was down that much food in that thing. It's still... So what's pretty good. Oh, alright, so I didn't actually fully overeat. Getting close though. I don't know where mine went. It just disappeared there. What do I want to grab? That won't be doubled. Blue and orange, blue and yellow, orange and purple. Actually, you know, I might see what he has in the black ale.
Has like the purple
Yeah.
teeth accents that you put on.
Do you want to try this?
I
Try
wish I
these.
could. Oh no, I'm quite happy with what I've got. I just meant like I really like them on you. I think it's fitting.
Oh.
I wish there was
Yeah, I
more
kinda like it.
light.
No, as
See
soon as it started
proper,
raining, I
like,
can't see anything.
It's
Oh, and this
dark,
bone saw.
and the night is full of terrors.
You're surrounded by them, Corvus.
No, just you.
At least he's learning. Do you want me to leave the bone saw here? I noticed we only had the one.
No, there's more. There's like a whole box of like 100 there. So you keep that one. I just turned mine
Must
purple.
have missed it.
Well, because they're over by the bar.
I don't know. I was wondering what you all were talking about.
Oh, bone saws.
Oh.
Bone
Oh.
saws.
And how
I
nighttime is
actually
full
don't
of
mind
terrors.
these bottoms.
And our Corvus
I
is
actually don't mind
surrounded
these
by
bottoms, but
nightmares.
I've always avoided them because you
Yes.
wear them, and I didn't really want to be like matchy. So it's fucking weird.
You look really good in them. What's wrong with like sporting them a couple days, feel them out, see how you really like them?
not
Do you not want them? You know, just
Oh.
switch out.
No, no, no guy there.
You do look good.
Oh, thank you.
Like you're.
I feel a
you look
little.
like-
Oh, what the fuck? I feel a little more armored than is necessary. Not on a combat ship at the moment.
Well, if somebody were to see you, they know not to fuck with you. I think that's the point, right?
You're not bad.
Oh. We're headed up.
Can't see.
Where are we stopping first?
We're gonna go to
Where
the
did
outpost
we-
and go get some cactus because I'm dying.
That's right. Cactus. We should finish that. Iridium, right? It was
Uh-oh.
iridium when I
That's me, I saw him.
You guys have sticky hands?
I do.
No, no sticky hands. Did you get in a special bubble?
Oh no, it's fine now.
One of the Navy quests was for Iridium.
I thought Anka had told us somewhere. A5.
And I was.
Now I remember A5.
And I was.
A5?
Yes, and I was going to do it today, but I got waylaid by many things and couldn't even hunt iron.
A5, A5.
I think he said it was like the central island of A5. I also need to change my rear sail to a gaff. The needle just looks funny the way it's currently functioning.
Why?
Because it's backwards.
Yes, it is. If you look at the crow's nest,
Yes.
see the entrance to the crow's nest is on this side.
Oh, it needs. I understand.
It's meant to be in the back.
Got it. Oh, how's this gonna work though? If you've got does he know the man that we turn in? Is he only gonna speak with you?
No,
Yep,
any of
I'll
us.
speak to any of us in the company.
Oh, good. I never was one for turning in, just getting, you know, getting the stuff.
Do you know if
Creating
anyone's
it
taken a jaunt to F2 today?
Very unlikely, unless Locke did. 'Cause I know Patrice had said something about Locke had done some, but I don't know.
I mean, I know we're not too hurting on gold. If we need anything, we can just talk to Anchor. I think he's back up to sitting around 40 or 50 gold, so...
Well, he
There was
showed
quite a bit
us
in the box
last
when I
night.
was... Yeah, there was quite a bit in the box when I was sick.
And he's always the sort that's like, as long as you're not wasting it, if you need it, take it, so... Why the
feels
Why?
weird.
Why are we so heavy? Oh, you said you'd remove certain things.
Oh, it's quite heavy.
I didn't remove anything from the ship.
I thought you said you removed things from the storage, the cargo crates. Let me check.
No, I was doing that on this loop and on mine.
Oh yeah, that's why we're heavy. There's still a bunch of stone in there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in that one. We have to, at some point, Peach.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gum and rock salt
Yes.
in there.
Yeah, I don't know why the rock salt's in there.
Yeah, there's a folder in the right pallet named crate or case.
Yeah, I put the rock salt in there, but I don't think I need that much.
Nah, I'm gonna turn
I
around.
didn't.
Unless you want to drop all that in B4, I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna drop it off back there because I'm not sailing this slow the whole time.
Yeah, we can. Are we still close enough that we can do that easy enough?
Yeah, I can turn this around.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like it's not even that much.
But it's so
I didn't
heavy.
I didn't add that, so I don't know why it's heavier than it was the last time you synced.
Can you check my
that was in there the
resource
whole
box?
time.
Someone took a whole lot of ammunition in my munitions box because I was keeping my under 200 ball.
Well, it's definitely not the resource box.
Unless someone pockets are extremely heavy. Is there a lot of stuff in my ice chest?
I have about 187 cannonballs.
Like, I know I have a fair amount of booze on board, but it's not that terrible.
Did you get
That's
overzealous
100.
with Hooch?
Find out your.
Corvus, are you hoarding stuff in your pockets again?
No. I'm actually pretty
So you
light.
may want to cough.
Oh, I'm pretty light.
I thought the only thing I found was fragile wood.
There's the stone as well, if you want to take out, but that has been on there for ages.
Yeah, and that's why I like that. And the rock salts. And the rock salt's been
Not
on there.
that
For,
bad.
yeah, the rock salt's also been there for a few days. I'm not sure.
Well, I haven't sailed
The salts.
not too much.
Oh, there's 140 like medium cannonballs in the crate, and you got 187.
Yeah,
There
the
was
crate
some rock
should-
salt, or there was some flake salt in the table, but I don't think that. Yeah, that's not what's doing it. That's strange.
Like, she's not a light vessel to begin with, but... Do we have anyone else sleeping on board?
I don't see anyone else. I was just clearing out the order map here.
I'm sure once we clear out the cargo crates, we'll be all better.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do that.
Like I said, she's not supposed to be a fast ship, but this feels like molasses at the moment.
But what do you want to keep in these cargo crates?
I'll have to take a look when we get there. But, I mean, probably the radio can stay. It's not heavy and it sells on occasion and is useful. Like, the cargo crates are not meant to be, like, utilized all the time, right? It's for when I go somewhere and I come back with a lot of goods, but... And then I'm fine being slow if I'm coming back with a lot of stuff, but, like, leaving out of port this heavy is...
I can't blame you. You all saw us gathered in one spot and said, alright. At her. Like herding cats sometimes, getting everyone ready.
Oh, trust me, it is always much faster here than I've dealt with before. Trying to get an entire privateer crew onto a vessel and get them out of port. You want to talk about wild?
How many strong?
Wild cats.
20 or so.
20 people.
There was a little bit of a time where we had full 25.
Yeah, there was.
That's so many voices, so many people. That's exciting. Wonderful. Too many.
I will
It's
say
nice
this.
for a time, but it wore out really fast.
I will say this. Large-scale ship combat, there's nothing like it at all.
Really? What do you mean? Like, what do you like most about it?
There's just I don't know, the chaos of it all, but also there's
The chance at glory.
there's a calm to it. There's a calm in the chaos that is just a singular focus comes over you, and it's certainly something.
Like
I,
you
just-
like-
I don't have the words for it.
Like in a volcans. Hurricane of chaos. There's like a little seed of order in like plant.
Aye.
Interesting. Tattoos are making a bit more sense slowly. Oh, we weren't far off at all.
Not at all. I'm just gonna pull us into wherever it's easiest to pull into and I'll just chuck things onto
If
the
you
door.
if you try to go close to where my schooner is, there's a cargo pallet there. We can just move it onto that cargo pallet.
Well, you can't go ship pallet to ship pallet. Not with the sort of
not-
the fancy.
Didn't mean to ship pallet.
Oh, just more like scoop it in our like pockets.
Sticky hands again. No, that's not working.
You have sticky hands.
No, I do.
Maybe
Nope, now I
we'll
don't. Now let's see. Oh, alright. I have no idea why that keeps happening.
Put all the resources into one, so we can just empty out one, and then we eventually be as we got a lot of deco stuff on there still, so.
When you
10,000.
picked up those goods from those folks, did you take a glider and a set of armor for yourself?
I
That's
took a
the
glider
last
that I was
mission.
going. Yes, I took a glider that I was going to give to Soma, and I have a set of armor. I just forgot to actually give it to her because I'm smart.
Oh, I cannot wait to see her try flying.
Oh, I can grapple now. I hate this.
Yeah, the deco stuff doesn't weigh much.
Do you see these pigs outside my boat?
Yes.
Pigs.
What the fuck?
Oh, is there a problem? Something weird happening?
No.
What are you grabbing out of here?
Any of those resources on the right side?
Well, the left, the port side. The port side crate.
Yeah, well, I was facing this way when I said it.
I kind of figured, because it's the stuff that has, like, you know, it's the rocks and
Yeah, that's why I said the resources, just in case.
And I'll be right back.
Oh. Well, I guess that one got emptied.
They're still kind of heavy.
how's she looking now? Let's see. An easier way to check the weight other than...
You sort of just look at the deck and then, you know, flex your F.
So
Yes.
that shaved off a couple hundred, maybe 1,000.
Well, I see the, like, additional weight.
If you look above that, sort of, there's a little list of things that are meant to crew on board and such.
Yes. The God, I've got a spyglass now.
Yes, I checked in those also.
Cutting down on some of my ammunition.
But do you prefer to travel with as far as weight goes? Oh, sorry, what?
As long as it's under 30% of her maximum capacity.
Got it.
Like right now, she should be fine. She was just about 2,000 pounds heavier when we were pulled out of port, so. Kate, she should be okay now. Unless there's something you desperately think we should put.
Oh, you don't feed him like live animals?
That may not work.
His name is Charles. Oh, alright. I love it. At first I thought Charles wasn't a good fitting name, but I like that. That's much better.
Ow. Just bounced off that.
Do you like the name Charles? Sneaky snake.
Ah, so close. So close. Or can you not actually get to that? Oh, there you go. Oh, well, there's kind of like an invisible wall there. Can't tell, did she give up?
Alright, she's more than good now. We can get going.
It's like a curiosity. Did you remark the note speed that we had prior to emptying out?
I unfortunately am not the proud owner of a sextant, so.
Oh, where does one acquire that?
Man.
You can get them at the free ports, and someone can make them. I think it's actually well.
He used to be able
blacksmiths.
to. I did also, because I had just that tiniest bit of navigating, and now I can't make them anymore. So I have one in my ship somewhere.
I'll find one.
Don't know
I'll
where.
get some pirate to trade it to me for some booze or something, it'll be fine.
Perfect.
Ow.
I'll stumble
yeah, there's
across
the
it.
one that I made in my ship somewhere, but God knows where.
God only knows.
But I got to change the sail too, so that'll be nice.
Do different sails determine different, like, speed?
So they can. So the way they look, not so much. The sails you use, yes. There's two different kinds. There's combat sails and trade sails. Now trade sails increase the weight capacity of your vessel by a certain amount. They catch the wind in a more heavy fashion and make it move faster with more weight. Combat sails catch the wind better. They can turn further into the wind and they turn faster. This
What do
vessel's
you
currently
prefer?
running. I prefer combat. This vessel is currently running 2 combat.
And you, Kate, do you prefer the same? 2 combats? You mix it up.
If I was on a brig, I would probably mix it up a bit, but I have a combat on my.
If I do run different, it's always a trade in the front and a combat in the rear. Yeah.
Oh, it makes a difference where you put one of each?
Because it depends on how easily you can catch the wind in each area. I like having a bit extra ability to spin the rear of the vessel a bit faster. So, each vessel. Have you ever sailed a
Not
sail?
one of these, no, just, sloops.
Come on up here.
Alright.
Put yourself on the wheel.
It's going to feel like you're driving a tugboat in comparison to a sloop.
Alright, interesting. So this is a sail control.
Try and give a little bit of a nudge in either direction. You know, if not into the Spanish.
That would be good.
And then, if you got different sails on each, can you control them independently?
No,
That'd be nice.
that you cannot do. That would be fantastic. But
That would be amazing.
Okay, got it. Wait, if somebody's manually operating them, can that be done? Like you shout at
Yes.
crew to do something.
You could, yes.
you could, yeah. A
Say,
big
could
thing
you
is
turn
getting
on a
used to
dime
the.
that way?
This vessel can't turn particularly quick. With the sails up a bit, it will turn a little faster, but it turns better than a sloop. Like if you tell it, if you turn
It
that
turns
rudder
better.
into the waves, you will turn harder.
And is
Sloops
it-
turn the
Go ahead,
worst.
try and turn hard. Pick a direction.
Sloops literally turn the worst because they're always going so fast. You're
Oh,
fighting
holy
against
shit.
the wind to turn.
It turns so much better.
The big
It's
thing
really
That's why when a
responsive.
sloop is, yeah, that's why when a sloop is, you're parking a sloop and you spin in a circle, it's because they don't have any wind. Wind makes a big difference in sloops and schooners.
try it on a galleon. It's like sailing
Ugh.
a giant sloop.
Oh
Oh, galleon's pretty rough.
They are very fun to sail. I enjoy them, but they turn about as good as a sloop. But they have much more destructive power if they hit something.
At least if you're
Because-
you're in a galleon, you're destroying something, not you're being destroyed, I suppose.
And why do you suppose Mr. Faraday was talking about his galleon being like, oh no, you know, they're more better for trade rather than combat?
The biggest
'Cause
problem
they
you run into with a galleon, so they're very fast, but they turn very poorly, and they have a lot of cannons, yes? They have 26 cannons in just gun ports on each side of the vessel. On an armed
20.
one. 26 per side. That's a total of 52 gun-ported cannons on a galleon.
It's disgusting.
Now the problem we run into is most crews, by London laws, can only field 25 individuals on a vessel. Period. In any sort of sailing party, they can only have 25. Which, so you're already running into the problem of, I mean, you do have the mutes that you can have on there, but the big problem is the galleon, its gun ports stretched along the whole vessel. A galleon is about twice as long as a brigantine, so half of those shots are never, like, you can't fire them all at once, right? So you're halving your cannon load anyways, so you're halving it down to 13 per side, which you can get on a brigantine rather easily.
And then you have to, like, the crew has to kind of like, go back and forth.
Yeah, and they're very big. They're very hard to bosun because they have so many planks. And it's just sort of what they're for. Now, what they are good for is if you're going to siege a port. If you're going to siege a port, you roll up on one of those and just start blasting the seawall with, you know, a rally overdrive side where they're just firing, you know, 26 cannonballs every 2 seconds for like a minute straight.
A minute? Is that why, like, you kind of recoiled, Miss Kate, when we were checking out, like, Miss Fairday's and talk of repair spot? You're like, I'm having flashbacks.
It's
We've
it's
actually,
a lot of floors.
we've actually seen combat on a galleon once.
It wasn't our galleon, so unfortunately I was not able to help bosun or anything, but...
What happened?
We fought one of the best Navy brigantine crews that has ever existed.
They have ever seen.
Yeah.
I seem to recall, speaking of shooting at certain Navy personnel in the past, I was definitely trying to shoot Duncan in the head.
Shimmer? Shimmer?
That was actually the same night that well, you know,
I think,
folks may not,
I'm
but
sorry.
I'm gonna say it anyway.
We were meant to go
Rested
to
Soul,
B3, yes?
Blackwater.
Oh,
Stuck in.
you two can't hear each other.
I cannot.
Better.
Sometimes after Shimmer, it takes a while before my ears can clear out.
Sam, can you hear me?
There you are. Yes.
Now try again.
No, I was gonna say, you know, most folks will not remember this. I'm gonna say it anyways, though. You know, rest his soul. That was the same night the Blackwater got caught in the railings.
The railings, yes. It was entertaining to say the least.
Yeah, he was trying to glide. He was trying to glide onto the deck of the ship, and there were railings similar to where these were, and he flew and dove into one of them, and he got kind of like lodged inside the railing, and
Like-
was unable to escape.
Like a bat in a net, just all twisted up and then.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that moon? It's another harvest one, is it, Kate?
We seem to have plenty of them. And then there was also that was also the day that Cleveson well, no, he grappled on and then got shot in the face by Clem.
Yeah.
That
was the night. That was the night Clem got Blackwater's repair hammer.
Oh yeah, she was so happy about that.
Yeah, that
was a good
the
hammer.
So the Navy carries rather good equipment on them, or at least the officers
Better than
do.
we have access to.
Better than we can ever get. Unless, of course, and that's why it is absolutely any naval equipment, because theirs is labeled very particularly, is
Yes.
considered contraband. So
Well, it's direct from, like, the Queen's flying just her little army. I can imagine that they're more protected. So, your past partners were able to obtain a specialty repair hammer?
yeah, so you know how most things, that like 100% wood, your regular stuff.
Yes.
The hammer that she acquired was about 38% better than that. It was, almost a half a time as much as good.
Oh, it's done.
And
Looking
having
off
been
the-
one of the
looking
best
off
bosuns on the
familiar-
seas, it was a very good thing for her to find.
What are you taking?
If you're not familiar with
I just caught up and realized we're spinning like a top, so that's on me. We are completely out of the wind, yes.
You sort of turn yourself in the wind without having to do one and the other.
I don't. How do you do that?
So what you want to do, so say we want to turn to, we want to catch starboard wind, right?
Right.
Because right now we're on port wind. So, well, you're putting us into, alright. So, you're turning us to that, and as you've got us already into that, once you get that spin going, like once you get it to do a heavy spin, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, go ahead and get us to starboard wind.
Alright.
Full port wind.
Port winds.
Get us into port. Get us into port wind and get us up to a bit of speed, alright? And now what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn us hard to port. And while you're doing that, once it gets into its spin, so just go hard to port right now. And once she starts going, once you see that needle sort of, the bow start to spin around, now start turning its sails directly to you. Like right now.
So essentially you're
sort of
once
drifting
you've
the-
hauled on the rudder.
Okay.
Yeah. So you haul on the rudder, you get the rudder to shift over, and while the rudder is still kind of shifted over, then you can work on moving your sails.
So it's a bit of
And
like
then
a
There is
pause
a
and
ship ahead of
response.
us.
I'll pop off the mast then.
and you kind of flip
There you are.
back on the yeah. You kind of flip between the two as you turn if you need to. So you kind of like haul on the rudder, do the sails, haul on the rudder, do the sails if you need to, kind of thing.
It's tricky, but
I
I
usually end up having to do that.
I do get the concept. I think I need to play around with it a bit more. Probably on
It
like
takes practice.
yes. Oh, Corvus, have you been able to speak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, been hearing everything you guys
I
been
know.
saying. There is a ship dead ahead.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a black sail. It might be a black sail, but
It's
an
so
eye
hard to
out.
tell like right now. I'm just watching for a play.
I wonder if they were
Man.
curious watching us spin around and
They usually
Pace-
flare once they tell what we are. So once we can tell what they are, then we would see a flare.
they're really turning into us that I can see.
They've so far been going the same direction that I've seen them going. Come on,
Good.
pop into range.
could also be red or navy or white.
Oh, I know. I don't think they've turned into us, so
Yeah.
they seem to be just going straight.
Yes, they're just doing their thing, it looks like.
I would like them to pop into view is what I would like them to do.
They're white sails.
White.
I do like the double of those sails, though. What were
Double
what are
gas.
those ones?
It's the
Is that what that
gas.
is? Oh, it's the one you have on the rear.
Yeah. I don't like double gas. Oh, why are our sails? sort of up. That's why we're moving so slow. At the point.
Oh, they're a bit up.
Yeah, they were a bit filled. So yeah, let me show you what I mean real quick. We're gonna do a spin, so let me get us into it.
Now the downside is that we can't see the rudder movement.
Alright, so spinning.
So once it starts spinning, you get a really good haul on the turn, and then you can switch to turning your sails.
Like right now, how it's kind of like I can feel it start to like let itself go in a turn.
So like yeah, once
then
it's
there go the
starting to do
sails.
its turn, then he switches the sails. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
And then
it's an
you-
easier maneuver to do in a brig, because a brig will take that full turn. It's harder to do. I struggle with it.
Yeah, it's one of those sort of, once you get the motion down on a brigantine, because you'll get used to being able to just sort of like swivel her around. You'll get used to exactly how much rudder time you have to have before you release it, and how
Would
much
you say-
spin that's going to give you.
like practicing on a brigantine. It's a bit like hard mode, or would that be like a sloop? Would be too easy because it's so loosey.
There's no, I can't, you can't equate one to the other. They're completely
they're
different.
completely
vessels.
different.
That's fair. That's fair.
Sailing vessels is yeah, it's
So it's
for
just a matter of
instance-
getting comfortable with whatever one.
Yeah. For instance, me going from using my schooner most of the time to getting onto that sloop today and yesterday, I was all over the place. I felt so out of place, so strange, because I don't normally use a sloop. I'm very used to a schooner, and I'm very used. And
until our stint as privateers, I was very much a combat schooner captain. If you put me on a schooner, like a combat schooner, I can make that thing run circles.
Combat schooner?
Oh yes.
That would be
Very
fun.
interesting.
Can't they like fly across the water?
Yep, they do. They were especially good because they can be substantially faster than a brig, but unfortunately, they don't seem to be quite as fast as they used to be.
They're not faster than a brig anymore, but there's things you can do on them that you can't do with a brig. Like you can get, if you do it right, you can pinch yourself up against the rear planks of a brig and just sort of angle yourself into them and just continue to broadside while they can't shoot you at all. So you can sort of get under their guns.
Oh. Like
That
just
said-
using the size at the advantage.
That said, you have to read what the opposing captain is doing very well, because if they spin and you will get caught in a full broadside from a brigantine, you're going to
I'd cry.
You're gonna get messed. You're gonna get messed the fuck up.
At that
going
point,
to
it's
get
just
angry.
At that point, it's just like, is it almost instant sinking?
Not instant, but you will strip planks very quickly that way.
You have to be very good about getting in and out and playing to your opponent's blind spots.
Yeah, schooners are very much. They're usually called an interceptor or things like that because they're usually a addition to a brigantine rather than like solo combat. They're usually
Sort of
used
thing.
as get in and poke so that the brig can get its, self situated.
The thought of it does sound like exciting and stuff. Especially if you're really getting your point across. Putting your foot down. However, I have a history of headaches. I wouldn't want to put anyone at risk. Even just, the four of us. My head tends to, stutter at the mast.
Oh, don't, yeah. Even as a bosun, I would get headaches very easily. I just made sure everything looked absolutely horrible if I thought we were going to be.
What do you mean?
Everything would get. The world would look a little.
Like
Bleak.
clay.
And yes. I would often
Sacrifices you've got
switch.
to make.
As a privateer crew, if we saw black sails, I would take the half a second it would take to change my eyes before I ran below and got my hammer out.
Did you say half a second?
Yeah, it doesn't take long to change it.
You get real good at it when you do it all.
Have you both seen a lot of combat in your time?
Decent amount.
A fair amount, yeah.
It's less drastic when you're not a bosun. If you're a cannoneer, it's less drastic. If you're, cannoneer, because what else? There's not too much besides that. But bosun is fairly. Bosun and captain are both very drastic and need to be able to see what's happening without headaches as well.
Got it. And I know Mr. Bradwardine, when he talks about old combat, that's like really romantic sounding. What about you, Kate? Do you miss it?
Oh yes. It's terrifying and exhilarating all at the same time.
Have you ever been in a position where, like, say you're getting pirated, and then it's just finally being able to say, like, no? And saying no with, like, cannon?
No, because we were originally white sails for a very, very short time. Joined the black, and then usually as a black you don't get pirated. Some pirate crews will fight each other, but it's not pirating, it's usually just like, okay, well we don't like that pirate crew and we're going to now sink each other.
Got it.
Generally then you're fighting the navy or privateers. And then as privateers you don't get pirated, you get red flared. So it's not really come across as a thing.
I wonder. It's been a couple of days. How do you think, like, Faraday and Ziva and the others are doing? They're getting close to our witch hunt.
I hope they're doing well.
Has anyone been by?
Anchor spoke yesterday evening about them having been there, so they were at
That's
least
true.
fine yesterday when Anchor left.
They commissioned a ship.
2 ships, he said, yeah.
Oh, that's right, too.
2 ships? I know Anchor
Um,
was talking about wanting an Indiaman.
Or was
They're
it 2 ships
commissioning-
and, like, a sail?
They commissioned a new vessel more fitting for what Reed is looking.
Oh?
Yeah. Apparently the vessel he threw together. Well, one of the big problems, and I could have said it from the start. His brigantine was made without. He wants his vessel to be like good looking and sort of like a party vessel. Which I get because he's going to be doing
You said,
bartending.
you said
and
party
mixing of
vessel.
drinks. Yeah. His brigantine is one without any sort of windows on it, so shimmer.
Oh. Oh. True.
But just
why would it matter
because.
if there was no windows? Really doesn't.
Yeah. Like I would use those even on a combat vessel, obviously. So.
Yeah.
So I suppose Dewey just made a mistake, perhaps.
But how could Dewey have known?
Corvus, Marco,
Marco.
Provo.
Marco.
And, alright, I can hear Brad Bardine. Kate,
Hello.
how are you? Yep, alright, welcome. Do you mind if I pop down to
I can
grab
hear
a bite?
everybody but Brad.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm not here.
Oh, good.
You know, seen a cannon deck open up.
Sorry, you said something about a cannon deck.
Whoa. Why's it damned ahead?
Ugh. Can't wait to start firing back at those. Just get them right back. There are normally so many.
You could. What
Hey, Brad, you might need
what?
to. I don't know if you can shout.
I was saying she could take a bit of a shot on that that one there, if she wanted to.
Oh, there you go. But I was hearing you incoming.
He was aiming directly for me. I'm sure.
Yeah,
of it.
2 more.
That one was for Soma though. Huh. I think the couches are like covered in some kind of impervious material. Very interesting.
We got 2 more incoming.
I have permission.
The angle on the right cannon isn't quite there. You can go ahead, Corvus, if you want. And try and... Couldn't quite get the shot on that right cannon.
Eat iron.
Yeah, no, I can see what you mean by this one, the right
That
one.
slight angle, yeah.
That's a little too angled. Maybe that's a little more room.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit. I mean, the flanks are fine, but... So. There wasn't a ton of wood on the ship, so keep that in mind. Wasn't combat repairs ready.
That's the trouble about following one's whim and bloodlust.
But then make sure
Wonderful.
the repair materials are on.
And bring us around, we might as well finish that. Port side cannons. Go below deck.
Alright.
Quickly now.
Yeah.
Coming up, coming up.
Port side's repaired fine, so you can take it on that side. Ass end is fine too. You can take it.
Go ahead and fire when you have the shot.
Reloading.
Go to starboard. Swing around to starboard. Taking it out of the wind slowly. Fire when you have the shots.
And check resources. Like I said, we get about 2,800 wood still, so.
Keep starboard, we'll be alright.
The water.
Yeah, so my eyes keep going underwater.
Didn't used to be. Over recent.
Aim for the water liner and get her. We're almost there. Out of wind, should have a clear shot now.
Just out of range. Got it.
Nicely done.
Oh, damn, that felt good. Amazing ship control.
No, that was actually terrible, but thank
I
you.
don't know. I had clear shots all the way.
It's only been a while, so it's fine.
Yeah, someone want to get the crate?
And it out of that piece behind in the keel.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Fairs are a pain to get around. You want to have, and the bottles. While this is pretty, makes getting to these ass end planks a pain in the ass. Like if you want to.
Bad time to say I don't have a pan on me.
Nope, it's fine.
You usually only want one food.
Yes. Oh, Corvus has got it. People in the water.
Yeah, do you want the people in the water or?
Actually, no. Let's not do it yet, because I don't want to start spending coin on shit.
You can easily get them later. I gotta come back to these ones. It's just- the height of the thing is too high.
No, I did like jump on it, Kate. You're so calm about it too. Like the way you were just running around with
Oh,
like casually
yeah,
reporting and
yeah, it's just you fall back. It's like it's kind of like riding a bicycle. You just kind of fall back into it.
Do you want the
Also
goods
tired.
put in a specific spot?
You can put them in the ship hole.
what's your cat?
We got a curse, strong box.
And if I have curse
A overused cannon ball.
Those
Unidentified weapon. Lumber shipment. And a fuel shipment.
The lumber and fuel shipment.
open.
Yeah, we'll open them when we come in the port. And then that strong box will likely have something good in it when we take it to port, I hope.
And then like 29
Oh.
We're
oak
going
doubloons.
there anyway.
I'm not used to chase decks. I was looking for ceilings and it was fucking me up. I was like, probably gonna check out these. There's. Okay, never mind. There's not
Oh, were you
ceilings
like?
here.
Were you staring at one spot for like 2 minutes?
So come back here and I'll show
Wondering
you.
what's going on?
So this piece right here is one big piece. Often are ceilings in a lot of decks. This would be made out of normal stairs and ceilings. Except this is all one pre-built piece also. So normally I'm used to seeing and looking for ceilings to fix underneath the cannons, because if the ceilings underneath the cannons go, the cannon.
So this up here is a piece, and then
This is all one big
whole-
piece.
Right here.
This floor is a piece, and then these little wall things are like a piece. And then I think there's something over here that's a separate piece, but I don't remember what. I always just kind of fuck around here until I make sure I get everything. These are less crucial pieces, so I usually just check them when I'm in here like this.
Oh,
ow!
Yeah,
Okay,
when you're in
you kind
combat,
of ran into that way.
when you're in combat, most half walls and things you don't bother repairing. In fact, when things get rough, you cannibalize those to repair other parts of the ship.
Can't do that anymore.
Yes, you
What are
can.
the most
You can't.
important parts?
Yes, you can. Most people think you don't get anything for it, but it goes to the resource box.
It even makes sure that you know that you get nothing.
Hey.
Get nothing.
That's weird. That's weird. I heard differently lately.
Maybe the manufacturer
We'd have
changed
to
things.
test it.
or-
We'll have to test it.
It may be
Now,
while it's affected by the sort of cannon smoke, you might not be able to. I can see that. That would make sense.
No. Because if I try and break any of these, it does the same thing. Now it's not telling you that one. Normally it does what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. But, no. You
Unless
haven't
they
really been in
changed
combat
it
until...
again.
You haven't been in real combat until the entire crew's having to cut their hair to repair the sails.
Yeah.
That happens.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
It's fascinating how resourceful. So they cut their hair, just braid it over the top.
Oh yes. I have cut my hair to fix a ship.
True dedication.
Yeah, 'cause I fucking hate cutting my hair. There's also, you know, when you're sailing tandem with another privateer and they completely forget any fiber, you have to split your fiber. Is crucial repair material to help them so that they don't sink.
Fucking
And then you also have to now be short materials. Oh
He
fuck,
had-
it was so funny. But to be fair, it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been only one person checking the fucking resource box.
No, even we had dual folks always
No.
checking, but...
Even if we were in a panic, there was at least two people usually checking the fucking box. So, like, sure, Jaspar should have checked because he's the captain, but the boat. Yeah, bosun is the next person in line that 100% should have checked.
Oh yes. But it was fun to give Spa shit, so...
Oh, it was so fun. It's too bad that he sunk, though.
It is. That whole day was a little rough for a lot of folks.
That whole day was weird. The whole entire day was just strange.
Just an off day.
That was the particular day I found out a lot of our crew was not so good at holding the morale when they weren't on the top.
Oh. Well, you ever... Life is like a great, big torture wheel, right? Some days you're at the top, other days you're getting squished under the bottom in the fire. But you'll get to the top again. Just needs to complete its rotation.
But no, I know the cannon placement is fairly off on these. It's more aesthetics. The rears, I need to fix it. I've been looking at it for like days, but I just didn't want to repaint it.
Yeah, that's fair. This repaint is fucking pain in the ass.
But like the upper deck cannons are obviously not placed in a proper situation.
No.
They would be tighter
No,
together,
they're just
and
pretty.
they would be they're meant for fun.
So,
To look nice. They'd be
Replacing-
tighter together. And, yeah.
I think top deck is good. It's mostly good. I mean, we
The
can, it'll get
placement
repaired and work.
on upper deck cannons matters greatly.
Yes.
that's it.
Because you know how you were having there was a little bit of trouble finding. They only swivel so much. So they need to be not only to be in a certain way, they are.
Oh.
Larges will work.
Oh.
Larges don't swivel.
Oh, because they're so heavy, you can't like rotate them.
Right. They can angle upwards and downwards for range, but
I guess
I
the
would-
back on.
I would actually prefer to
See?
have my entire lower deck all lodges, but we didn't have access to those when
I
I
think we-
built the vessel.
I think we've all become undone very severely.
I'm fine with it. You see, Soma?
6,000.
I end up having to take my shirt off to post it.
You did?
That's why I don't wear that top very much.
Makes sense though. You look good when you're wearing it.
Was that your first time firing cannons, Sarah?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, same here.
How did you all like it?
Loved it.
I want to do it
like
again.
how it... Me too.
Don't worry,
Uh-huh.
it gets addicting.
They've already got the cannon lust.
Cannon lust. I like how she bucked back, made me want to kick her right back in place and try another.
They did a little building around here. Looks like.
Oh, a little bit of cannon etiquette. If you're on a cannon and shooting, when you get off it, reload first. Obviously, it's not always going to be possible, but reload.
Should we go around and
actual...
check all the cannons anyways, just to make sure they're loaded?
So, Kate's already handled it, but usually, when you've gone out and done combat, Kate's handled it, but it's etiquette before getting off the vessel when you go out in combat to pull out a hammer and tap up the top deck. Because it's usually the last thing repaired, and it takes a lot of time for a bosun to do it by themselves. Because they have to go around and check like every little half wall that a vessel has.
Thing.
Because it has more like style on the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
more
the
And
only
because it's
time-
usually less crucial. Oh, I didn't
The
check
only
these.
time you don't reload when you're getting off the cannon is if your captain screams for you to change from port to starboard very quickly. Then you just get off
Yeah.
and get on the other side as quickly as you can. But the moment you have downtime, you reload any cannon you've ever.
Got it.
And
Yeah,
how many,
so-
like, should we all have like cameras on us then? Like as soon as you get into
It's usually a
combat?
good idea to have a hammer. We'll get some. I think we have some extra ones either here or
'Cause
at
we left-
the other port.
We have ours on your sloop.
Well, my super
So
only has the
normally,
one.
I have one on me. If I'm actually on a combat ship, I carry two. They fucking break before the battle's done half the time.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I
And
always
I ain't got
have the
time to
hammer.
get into I ain't got time to go into my pockets and repair my hammer.
Have I
I
mentioned
have to have two.
I don't mean to divert, it's just in our sight. Like that lone tree by the sign is so nice.
I don't know how that came back.
It's lovely.
I feel like these
Hey.
are the ones from.
Ah.
Yeah, they said they are.
Oh, they are. I wonder if that one. No, that
Yeah.
one's. Maybe that one is too.
Kind of like the
Must
ones that are
grab
over
a
there by the
couple
stalls.
ways Out and about.
Anchor does
Yeah,
a
we
lot
can
of
both try
building.
them.
Oh. No, this one actually is a real one. This is a
Goody,
real one that I just never chopped down. Hello.
Actually, another 100,000. So
No.
we went
Oh,
out
both Indonesians.
and Reed grabbed 240,000 wood, and then we just went out and came back with 750 something. Because we have ships to get built in
Yeah.
the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you, Mr. Anchor. Is that Mr. Reed?
Yeah, he's busy packaging up, frustratingly, losing 2 thatch to every crate that he packages. So instead of 10,000 per package, it's 9,998.
Oh,
That's
what the fuck?
maddening.
Why?
That makes me want to vomit. I hate hearing that.
Because it takes 2 pieces of wood and 2 thatch to make a crate. You can't make the crates before you have the thatch in there, so it takes the thatch from the stack that you're putting into the crate.
Oh god, but it's not perfectly even.
I hate it so much.
Yeah, that's awful.
Oh, that makes me want to vomit.
Mm-hmm,
But it does condense it down so much that it is
Yeah.
still worth it, but still.
You can't even
You just
get
have to-
replacement because it doesn't match the thatch that's
Well,
in there. Probably.
you just have to make the extra crate that if you have 10, you need 20 in a crate. So you have 11 crates. 10 of them with 9,998 and 1 of them with...
I hate it. I hate it. That's...
Yeah.
I love
hate
it.
it so much.
I love it. It's great.
Of course
Why
you
am I
do,
not
because it's off,
surprised?
right? Because it's off kilter by like just a skew.
It's
It's
chaotic,
just a
and I love
little
it.
bit...
Ugh.
It's so frustrating too because there's no way to actually make it right. Because it takes it all at the same time. So
I want
if you're doing metal or fiber, it's fine because you're not crating up a thing that takes to craft the thing.
Remind me to never make those. I will want to just jump in the water.
I'll do it.
It's only
you can
the
pop
Go
thatch
ahead.
and the
them back
wood,
on again.
but it condenses it. Here,
Corvus.
What was it?
hold on.
Sorry,
Hat
sorry,
and
I
gloves.
don't throw me. I
That's-
can't.
That's
I can't.
9,998 wood.
I can't grab it. You're gonna have to pick it up.
It only weighs 5.6.
I have no use of left arm for.
Wait, what?
Fuck. Yeah, I know.
What I
I
missed?
have.
It's fine.
Is there somebody I'm not hearing?
I only
Marco.
have. No.
Bro,
Can you not hear me?
I
Can you not
hear.
hear Kate?
I can hear Kate.
Okay.
I can hear Anchor.
There we go. Hey, look, I have a hand again. Woo. There we go.
Can you throw that wood thing back then? I'll just add it to the rest.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Corvus, you can take off your gloves. We got reverse shimmer sickness. I know you like looking your best.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
The wrinkles.
Yes. No, sorry. Every once in a while, I have a furry creature sitting right in front of my face.
I figured you were
And it-
having like a brief attack of the mind of a very needy feline.
Yes, very much so.
Wow.
And unfortunately, it ruins the use of my left arm.
Wow.
Means this is all I can do.
Wow.
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 A lot of messed up sounding cats.
Wow.
I mean,
so how many do we have in there?
my cat seems to enjoy the noises, so whatever, man.
Wow.
Ooh, this one has a fridge on it. I'm stealing the stuff out of the icebox for alchemy and stuff. Whee!
Oh, she pokes.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we have enough crated. So we'll just take the rest into the workshop and drop it off. Unless we just want to crate it all, but that's frustrating to have 9,998 in a crate instead of 10,000.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, well let's just empty it in there then.
Can I ask if
We'll
either one of
put
you has
more-
been down to, you know, Mr. Faraday and his people today at all?
Last night we did, and we had him. He's gonna be building us 2 ships. But
remember you saying.
the
So nobody like,
location
since
that
then.
he lives was having a forced narcolepsy probably for the past 3-4 hours. I think it just got cleared up. So, because our initial plan was to just take everything there. We had the wood, we were going to collect the thatch, and we were just going to drop it off.
Yes.
You can't do that when, you know, the red walls are.
And I'm sorry, I didn't know that either one of you were out and about and could have lended a hand. We've just been kind of doing like... What have we done? We got sung at.
We met somebody who may be Patrice's father.
Maybe?
And his assistant?
Maybe.
It's possible.
It's very
Well,
possible.
okay,
Is he
so-
very... Is he...
How is that a maybe?
How does someone question who their father is? Like, do you not know?
His what did he say? His mother is the most
Beautiful man.
Woman.
beautiful
Well, at first he said
whore.
beautiful woman.
Oh,
In
the
Paris.
number one hoe, isn't it?
The number 1 whore in Paris, but obviously the most beautiful as
But
well,
I-
apparently.
I think
So,
the
I
proper
mean,
name, though,
father
to
is
class it
very
up as
questionable.
gorgeous.
I mean, yeah.
But
I don't think that's what he called her though.
no, he said most beautiful, like whore.
Yeah.
Which was odd coming out of his mouth.
Well, no,
I
he
thought
also
was all about,
did say
like,
you're
being
like most
fancy.
beautiful man.
He did say that.
Yeah, he said he said his mother was the most beautiful man.
Interesting.
So you know, the question of who his father is you know, questionable itself.
But we met
yeah.
2 people when we were at like the free pool, and one of them was this proper gentleman. He is decked out head to toe in threads that you don't really want to walk in the company of certain people with those. Just asking to be robbed, that sort of thing. He said he was a broker of information, and he had a secretary by the name of Miss Lionheart. Yes? I don't have my
Reinhardt.
notes on me. Reinhardt.
Miss Reinhardt.
And the way he spoke and the way he was dressed, his mannerisms was very similar to Mr. Lotoff. We started assuming it could be his father, long lost. Age is appropriate. And then it turns out
He does seem
secretary-
like the lecherous sort to go to, you know, the most prolific.
He did have a thing for the French.
He did.
He did enjoy the French.
Especially the strippers. We talked about them. The dancers. And Mr. Oh, that makes it awkward then, because Mr. Patrice introduced himself as the sexiest man in the world. And then that's when he started sporting an erection and talking about it. But if he's his father, that makes it weird.
I'm gonna put... That does, actually. I'm gonna just point out it was not Patrice that sported the erection. It was the dapper gentleman. And felt the need to
Well,
Do you think it was because like it was
make
like
notes
it was
with
like looking
Miss
at his younger
Reinhardt
self?
upon it.
Oh
Well,
wait, no,
maybe.
Patrice said that he looks like his mother.
Oh.
That makes sense now.
Oh.
Oh, it was
Sounds
Mr.
like you've had
Deason.
an experience?
Well, the point
Oh,
is
it was.
the secretary, she sang to us, and her voice good. Her voice is magnificent.
It was quite wonderful.
And then we tried to set up a long-term apprenticeship between her and Mr. Patrice. Hopefully that takes fire. And then when we got
she
back,
was an
we kind
aspiring
of punched and
bard.
stabbed each other. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And then made booze and we're here. We've been very
I'm also
productive.
sure at one point, I think Patrice said that he was going to like apprentice her like, at his or at her private island, and I thought that was like a wink wink.
I think that went over his head.
Yeah, it definitely did.
Cause like he's the one who said it. And I don't think he caught on to it. That was kind of a wink wink.
No, but she did get a blush to her cheek. I think she
Well,
was
she
very.
did. So.
She did seem a little flustered, yes.
Yes, and I helped her take a charcoal rubbing of Mr. Patrice's naked chest and abdomen.
No, no.
Yes.
And then
That's
so
very interesting.
She also wanted to see his balls.
it would be promising. Yes.
Well, to be fair, he did say he was going to bet his balls something. What was he?
He
what was
said
actually going to
bet
bet on? I don't
both his bowls. He
remember.
wasn't a liar. Was that?
All right.
And then she said, "Prove it."
And prove it. And then I mentioned, well, I'm not going to bet on something that I don't know exists for. Because you never know, he could be a eunuch.
And then
Might
I
not
think
have
didn't he say he also has like the
Which
the
would
number one
explain why
beautiful
he's-
balls?
I don't remember that part.
But if he
Was
says
he
number
drunk?
one, beautiful bowls.
This
that's
is
just
not
the one.
the Patrice that I've spoken to.
Oh, he was
No,
sober as a kite.
Until no, well, after he sang, you kind of did feed him a bunch of liquor.
That was after.
Maybe
Well, that was,
Oh, no,
that was
all
after.
that was after.
Maybe all the wharfs have made him gone mad.
Definitely.
That is possible.
I think it's because we threw him in a very like intense position, and then we also found out his mother. He said his mother birthed. What was it? 112?
113. No, 113.
113 children.
Because.
That's
then-
some dedication.
And then we
Yeah.
started thinking he was insistent and that he wasn't lying. So we think his mother's a brood mother, right? A brood mother of birds.
He
And
did
then
say
he
she
let slip
mutated.
on the way back. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And on the way back, he called himself a bard spawn. And then said, "Oh, I didn't
So-
say that."
Even if she was making twins each time, that's
Oh no,
still a lot of.
he did say that because of the numerous births, she had mutated, so she was generally only pregnant for what 1 to 2 weeks. He said.
Yeah,
Yes,
about
the
2 weeks.
gestation period. So we got a lot of information on this new creature, the brood mother bard.
I feel like there's that. Okay.
That'll.
It's been an interesting evening.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, while you've
So,
been
well,
doing that, Reed's been
you've been-
smacking trees, and then we went
Yeah.
out and smacked giraffe heads on trees, and sailed around.
Their heads.
Yeah.
I got
They're oddly
debunked
good for
with
getting thatch.
Ologist, though.
But with their heads. They wouldn't use them long legs.
Yes.
You'd think,
They've just got those
but
dinky
unfortunately,
little.
no.
Yeah. They're. I don't know. Whatever they do, they're very effective at it. They
Yeah.
just strip the thatch from the tree. 500 per hit. Not bad.
Well, I mean, we were kind of productive. We made a good contact with an information broker. And then we got drunk and then sung out and then stabbed each other.
Nice.
And then we blew up one of those damn Spanish ones.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and we did shoot cannons into a cow. And myself.
And you
And
two.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we may have found another fix if you get like sticky hands.
Just shoot these
You
two.
just take a cannonball straight
Just
to
take
the
a cannonball to the. Well, it was more in the chest. I think it hit me.
I mean,
That's probably why it didn't hurt as
he
much.
shot you two, and it helped my sticky hands.
Huh.
Is there anything we can do to help you both? Well, we're here.
Oh, we're just moving the rest of the stuff to the workshop. We've been playing crate jockey, where we take one crate, load it here, package it up, throw that crate somewhere else, take the stuff off, put it on the horse cart, and grab the next crate. But we still have like 500,000 that needs to go into the workshop. So feel
I
free
have
to.
my hand carry.
I was
Yeah.
already passing out on the ship because I have to wake up in a little over 3 hours because I'm smart. I'm actually probably gonna
Okay.
go to bed.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
I know, no,
wise.
smart.
We have the
In,
smartest
like 3.5
brains
hours.
in the world.
Oh yeah. Oh, and to be fair, the few times that I've talked to Patrice, well, okay, I've talked to Patrice a fair bit. He's a special human being. He's
not
the
a
most
human
innocent
being.
of creatures. Well,
He's a
whatever.
god spawn.
He's not the most innocent of creatures either. I'm pretty sure he's made comments about grabbing my butt before, but I just ignored it.
Oh, he is a bard.
He's also having 2 affairs.
Yeah, exactly.
And 2
But
affairs.
according to him, he's never had an affair, so
I mean, he's
very
having 2 of them.
I know, but according to Patrice, he's not had any. You know.
But according to the information broker, Mr. Deason, he's got 2. Did you want us to?
And
like,
he
how
was,
do
you
we-
know, he was quite explicit in that he was, you know, single.
Right?
Like he was
And
almost
then
he was
said
almost
shortly
aggressive
after
about
that
it.
He's never been in one. Yeah, it's almost like he prefer. Well, he did say that as a bard, it's general practice to always just be signal when you're asked. So
They said it makes
I'm
him
going
more
to go
like
bard-like.
desirable.
Bard-like. I'm going to say goodnight to Brad, and then I'm going to go die on the ship because
All right. Good night,
Alrighty.
Miss Kate.
I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy. That's the problem.
You'll get there.
Maybe.
Let's take that.
Sorry, I've never dealt in crates like this before. How should I handle this?
Do you guys want us to just like
we just throw it on the
walk
ground
over?
and then. Oh, we can use the Shire, but the main thing is
Yeah, it's already
just grab as much as you can, throw it on the ground, and then. Onward.
We're taking just the wood or there anything?
I need the thatch. I'm too fat to even do the sneaky little go, so gonna empty out.
But like you wouldn't say it to me.
Are we moving something?
Apparently.
A bunch of like wood and thatch in the other one.
We just wanted to help. Felt weird standing around.
Oh, they went to get the Shire.
Yeah, we're just taking all the thatch out of here and put it in the workshop.
Fair enough.
And the wood.
That works. Is there a certain spot in the in here that you want this?
Yeah, in the chest.
crates, damn it. Oh, where are they putting it? It's main chest.
The main one right there. Yep.
You know, I'm quite surprised that things don't go weird with so many people handling that.
For that one. It's the wood crates. I think that box is yours. What's left in there? That goes on your ship, right?
I think so, yeah. I think there's a box already on my ship, so you don't have to worry at all.
Yeah, I'll swap that over.
That's right, Corvus. Beat the new friend.
No, wait, that's not how you make friends?
I think so. Or was that, like, beat off? Like, new friend?
I mean,
That would be-
you should probably beat up and not beat off, but yeah.
Oh my.
Alright, let's see what's on your ship, Reed.
I'm not sure.
Mimosa and Minnow.
Are we twins?
That's not yours? Okay.
I need some fruit.
You say you need fruit.
Yeah, I need some fruit.
I'd wait till they're done saying goodbye. There's plenty on our.
So I
Nails.
think I just need like a juice.
I've got some.
You got a juice? For whatever reason, today has been like my vitamins have been like all over the place.
You may want to cough whisper.
Cough, cough, whisper.
Actually,
Cough, cough.
has it been about? Has it been about 3 hours?
It might
'Cause
might be. Oh no, it's been
'Cause
longer.
it
It's been
seems
longer
like-
than 3.
Oh, isn't it like?
I think a lot
Make
longer.
sure,
than-
because the voices. Do we need to take a quick nap, right? Because like.
No, you don't like a
Even
hard
just
nap.
coughing and whispering, it's not clearing it out. Yes, because it's not clearing it out, and isn't it like every 3 hours?
Well,
Was that just trading out a provolone slice?
no, I think after about 4 or 5, you need to do like a hard nap.
Alright, so we should probably get around to that since we're paused for the moment.
Yeah, because I think we're pushing over 5. We might take a hard nap real quick and then wake up. Because
Alright.
we've been awake for about 5 hours straight.
Things start to get a bit headachy, and I feel as if I tilt my head, memory's gonna leak out of my ear.
Yeah. Go ahead, take a hard
Because
nap.
I was,
Well, that's just a normal occurrence for me, you know.
and then wake right back up.
Should we take the hot nap on the ship?
You can do it whenever you like.
I think I can.
On the ship, I'd say maybe... Nah, either way is fine, because if you don't wake up immediately and I need to leave, or you don't wake up at all, I can always haul you onto the ship. I'm used to
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll go ship.
I'm gonna do ship because I need to grab
I
need to grab food. Alright, so we are excuse me. Due for a game restart. If I can get it read on that letter. Just on the letter. Come up. Okay. There we go. Atlas does have kind of a really bad memory leak.
He said to stay on the ship for you. He's gonna say his goodbyes. I told him it takes me a bit to like wake up. A bit
Oh,
longer.
that's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food down here because the juice was
said for you
good,
to,
and
like,
now
make
I need fish.
I don't know why you're down here. Isn't it right up here?
The food?
And then he said for you to take your hard nap on the ship.
Let's see. And well, that kind of evens me out. And we'll do that, and probably get extremely stuffed. So yeah, if you guys are playing, I don't know if I'm gonna guess this also happens with official and all that. After about 4 hours or so, it's a good idea to just give the game a complete restart. Yeah, because it's actually been almost 7 hours. About 6 hours. All right. Now, while this gets all rebooted, actually, I'm gonna restart Provo as well. Get this started up. I am going to take a little bit of a break just for a few minutes to get a drink, refill my water, use the bathroom, and then actually see if the pup has to go out real quick. And then we will continue for at least a bit longer. I'll give you guys some music, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Hey, Ruti. How you doing? If you're still in here. All right, get logged back in. Yeah, it's been a while. Life's just full at the moment. I mean, that's not a bad thing though, right? Not at all. Doing some cleanup at work so you can watch for a bit. Nice. Alright, we're loaded back in. How to do the lovely fun restart of Atlas because of that memory leak. Which I am pretty sure that Atlas is never going to fix. I needed nothing because I ate before sleeping. Provo's being weird. Come on. Just a little full. Just a little full. I heard somebody. Oh. Guess they're heading back over to the warehouse.
I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be, considering lion compendium. Anyone can still read that, and you can breed lions. If you bought the tiger compendium, then you cannot get the lion compendium. So you have to do the lion compendium first before the tiger one, which was also a
That's
thing
weird.
Previously.
It was very weird.
People can also, anyone can breed chickens and rabbit. So I don't have the highest hope that that is functional, but I mean, I can always pick up an elephant and try. It's just 5 gold, right?
Perhaps at some point, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's not able to be made back. I took a bit of your bird shot. I'll get some more from Mr. Faraday or any other smiths I run around. I just didn't have any at the moment, so.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I haven't been shooting them.
Mr. Anchor, in your travels, have you come across anyone that, like, may have a black hair? Like a tame one? That's pretty durable, maybe resistant to, toxins.
A bunny?
Yes.
Well, I actually just got a bunch of bunnies. I traded a rhino. They paid for it, and then this lady came by and she's like, "You need to take my bunnies." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Like,
So I
take
have a
them.
breed. Yeah, she just gave me a breeding set of the flop ear bunnies and then the giant bunnies. So
There's two different types.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Crow, just so you know on the runway. If you need something, Anka's the person to talk to. That man literally just somehow always has or has a way to get everything.
There's something. Because I was
Yeah.
not even expecting
He
like,
is-
like how does he have bunnies? Like, I just randomly has bunnies.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I've never, like, 90% of the time I go to him and I'm like, "Hey, do you know anyone who has this thing?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure. I have it on my boat, or like I can get it in a day." He gets around a lot, and yeah, a lot of it is connections from being a cook. You know, if you feed people, they'll tell you and do all sorts of things. It's very
So,
weird.
He's kind of like, you know, the person you go to who's like, yeah, I know a guy who knows a guy. I get it.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those gentlemen who stays in the background. He doesn't get into the fray, but he's got his fingers in a lot of pies.
You know, that's fitting.
Yep.
Well, time to go see if she's picking out a crow. Not a crow. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if he has any birds, because I haven't heard of anyone doing anything with birds. It's really weird, because
So-
like most...
So my twin brother, it was his dream to breed like crows and whatnot. Though I'm pretty sure right now that he considers me like his dead to him.
Oh.
Yeah, so I just had these thrown at me when I sold them a rhino, because apparently the one guy has been doing nothing but talking about a rhino for 2 weeks now. And the fact that I had one and sold it to them, she's just like, "You have to take my bunnies. They're so cute." I'm like, "Oh,
So I'm like,
okay,
you can't kill these ones, right?
sure." At least not
I
yet.
know, I won't kill them.
Not until they're bred, and then
Still keep an eye out for black hair. Those are the best luck. Then, like, a more gentle way of putting them down versus, like, I have an impulse to just, like, hook them.
If you sort of look straight down when you're doing it, like, oh, that's where I want them to go. Like, it's a little gentler.
It's a bit, yes.
No, that was like a natural impulse for her to just like throw the bunny as far as she could.
Yes. It's a nice arch. Oh, speaking of, you stand at this point of the tree and angle your head up. Creates an iridescent like look in the mist. You see that?
I'll let Isla deal with the bunnies, because I know she did something about the giant ones before.
She's into, you said anyone can breed rabbits.
Yes. If it happens to change, Isla can teach you how to do chickens and rabbit. Yeah. So once we
So-
have a
If she's
set of those, then
Yeah, once there's an extra breeding set, then you could have a set, and you could have infinite rabbits.
we could just mass
infinite
produce them.
things to experiment on. Oh, yes. That
I
sounds
will
cool.
say though that breeding the little rabbits, their pregnancies are very explosive. The rabbit will shoot itself up to 10 feet away from the mother birth, and you basically have to play a game of catch the rabbit as it runs around your.
So it like rockets out like a cannonball.
Yes, it does. Yep.
I've
And they
actually
are
never seen
very-
this, and I need to see
They are
this.
Yes, I
very,
want to
very
see.
small. Okay, well, once I
The
let
gestation.
feed them, and then yeah,
Yes, yes.
You might have to build like a rabbit breeding chamber. I know there was, had these wild dreams of other lands where there were creatures that did things that were very similar, and you had to build.
Yes.
So yeah,
Like fluffy sheep, right? Like
So
little
when
cotton
I
balls
did
flying everywhere.
when I did them before, I set them up on a stairway, and then I had a ramp and a wall directly behind them, so they would shoot the baby into the wall, and then I could catch it because
Yes,
it would fall down into the bottom.
it's amazing what those dreams made us do as far as horrific setups. It was like really, I remember lots of creative or different builds. Is that an? Oh, you've got yourself a handsome one.
Yeah, you can get that at that exotic vendor for a gold.
Oh yeah, I actually have a spare if you'd like one.
I'm not so good with the animals.
Oh, okay.
I
but
mean,
infinite bunnies, you'd be fine. So
totally
Yeah.
fine, because that way once I kill the others, like this will be plenty more.
Yeah, you can get bunny number 52, and then bunny number 53, and so on and so forth.
you have to name them number 52 and number 53 and number 54, and so
Oh,
on.
they'll definitely be by number, so that way you keep track and don't get attached. What's his name? Sorry, what? Hi there,
Remy.
buddy. Remy. It's handsome. It looks healthy. Do you think he could take a lot of, like, eating something foul? Be fine.
Possibly.
Hmm.
He is a carnivore, I'd imagine. So
I really want to find
Hey,
someone
Remy,
who's
do you
doing.
want to help me?
Find someone who's procuring vultures at some point. It's always been something I've been looking for on these seas, and it seems to never. Every time I make a deal for one or anything of that sort, it always falls through. The person like dies or disappears or runs away with my coin or just doesn't
A
exist.
vulture? That's kind of fitting for a vulture breeder to be cursed like that. I think so.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Eaten by their own animal. They
Which is
just
a shame.
disappear.
Because vultures are like cleansers of disease and stuff. Like,
Oh, I'm
they're
sure you-
hardy animals.
Alright. I'm sure you've dealt with that, Anka. You like talk up a deal with someone and they seem really excited, and then you just never see them again.
Yep. Yep. It happens
they
all
t-
too often.
Maybe they get like, taken by duck ship leech, right?
Well, it's like one day
Could be.
they're like so into everything in these seas, and then the next day they're like, nope, going to London.
Come
Like-
across that.
Yeah.
You
it's
wonder
unfortunate.
what happened between when you first talked and then the next day. It's like, what horrors did you?
Yeah, I've seen it happen to folks that like, they were at a trade fair and they were making, buku coin, and then all of a sudden like you start talking around the next week and everyone's like, no, we don't know what happened. They left, packed up shop and they're gone. Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much what happened to Kirby. Every day I talk to Kirby, he's like, oh, I'll be around for the next week. Don't have any nightmares. And then he just fell asleep then.
Yeah. Poor Mr. Kirby.
That was the worst thing about the owls, that noise.
Yeah,
Is
I
he
don't
part
think you
of
had
the
a,
bazaar?
He is. I don't think you ever got a chance to meet him before. I think he's sleeping in a shack over there now.
I think there's actually quite a few people in the bazaar that we just haven't had a chance to meet.
Yeah.
Not a lot, actually. In fact, it's just been you two, Gigi, Look, and Mr. Notov, right? It's just those so
Yeah, those are the only
But-
three I see regularly.
But we knew what we were getting into. They mentioned that they were mostly like a bit earlier, and we're a bit later. We were just helping, supplement the numbers so the flag could be stabbed into the earth.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I think, the potential for us, and for the record, Anchor, Reed, Soma and Corvus will likely be joining us in whatever, realm we move towards, crew-wise. So, but I don't think there'll be any hard feelings even from their end. We helped them achieve the goal that they were really sort of after, and we haven't taken anything from them that we haven't given back in equal or greater measure, so...
Wherever we go, though, I think it'd still be a very good point of interest for us to be able to swipe up Mr. Lothar and take him over to that lovely woman, his apprentice.
Aye.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It's Reinhardt.
Yeah, we do need to make a stop there. Where were they again? I keep failing to remember these things.
Blackthorn.
A5, A5, right?
A5. Central Island, yes. But they were going to sleep, and tomorrow they will be by the Bazaar, so what was it, around 2 p.m. by Eastern Star? Was that it?
No,
okay.
I think that's when Patrice said he would be, awake and around.
But if either one of you want to meet them, they're an interesting pair. I'd recommend it. And see if you can get Miss Reinhardt to sing. I swear she'll melt your soul.
That's an interesting
I
way
mean
of
that in
phrasing
a
that.
good way. I know I know there's long... Nobody should let me keep talking after a while that we've learned our lesson. Look at the time. Lots to do.
There is, and I'm sure you
People
folks...
to marry off and...
Fathers to find.
Fathers to find,
Potential
creatures to document,
fathers.
samples to take from said creatures.
Carnivores to...
With consent.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Black hairs to track down. And while we're out on the seas, is there anything either one of you are looking for? Either people, person, or stuff?
Anyone that wants to buy my rhinos or giraffes, about it. Reed's looking for a book at the free ports, but about it.
Yeah, I've got that in mind, so I'll be on the lookout for that, but...
The one thing
Alright.
that does annoy me. So, looking through my glasses, I'm just constantly reminded that I need to get 1500 ironwood today. Just constantly reminded.
So I believe
So,
I was talking to Kate about it. She was sending me sort of some she was showing me some locations on the map, and I recall remembering, I think it was in G1 she showed me, an island called Lemuria. I believe it's on the southern coast where there's that little bit of white beach. I believe that island does. I plan on taking a trip there to confirm. I know Kate didn't have the time to find it, but...
Okay. So just that south part that sticks off?
yes, that's what we were told, right? Iridium. No ironwood. Mix them up.
Yeah, the B6 guy constantly ironwood right now. Every single day it's just nothing but ironwood.
We needed ironwood. You said that was in one of the A grids in the Centaur Island, yeah?
For iridium? I think A5 Central Island. Kirby said something about the island directly to our
Yes.
east. But I haven't
Central
been
Island A5. Iridium.
Well, I think we'll head for the Iridium. If you happen upon the Ironwood before I get a chance to get there and I see you, Anchor, let me know. But if I remember right, it was on like, so that southern part that sticks down, it's on like the eastern side of that on the shore. There's like a beach. And if you head from the east to the west on the beach, you'll hit like a cliff face, yeah? That sort of opens to like a way up deeper into the island or down to the water line. Along that wall, there's those weird, like, sort of spindly, spiky trees.
Okay.
They should be those, but it's kind of you know how the ironwood is. It's weird. It's kind of interspersed with trees that look the same, but don't give the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if I remember right, when I first discovered it the last time we saw it, that's where it was and what it sort of looked like. And then it's kind of just in patches near that area around that lower part of that island. I could swear that I remember that properly, but you know, I could be mistaken. But I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 88% certain.
Oh, that's more certainty than I had. I only remembered that you had originally said something about G1, so I had gone to 2 of the islands in G1, to the southern one.
Yeah, I'm sure one of us will find out in the near future, and then we'll know where that is. And then it's just a matter of finding the other weird rare material. I know Kate needs a ass load of the ironwood for making cocaine, so.
Oh.
Yes, and it's also used in a lot of different particulars. So, the interest that we have. So the more that we can procure,
I mean,
the better.
he had me at cocaine.
Yeah, but most importantly, the cocaine.
Yes. We have to start pushing that.
Good to know.
Up my nose.
So,
all right.
Missions. Got it. And then I'll think of a good advertisement for your wonderful giraffes.
Always.
And rhinos.
Always.
Giraffes? Get your
Yes.
giraffes here.
Yes. So I'm already starting to play off of it. Like, if people are
Yeah.
drawn to like sexy things, right?
Yeah, get giraffes down to Anchor's Animal Emporium.
Wow.
We'll get all assertive about it. Why not you want to buy a rhino? Don't be dumb. Come on
Get
down
your
to
ass down to Anchors. Why not buy them both?
Why not
Yeah.
buy them both?
No, get giraffes down to Anchor's right now. Yeah.
Yes. We need to workshop it. We'll workshop it as we're sailing, and then we'll
Yeah.
practice it by shouting it at people at free ports. See if we can't get them.
Yeah. See what works.
Yes.
Yelling at them works best.
Yes, very aggressively, and like you get in their face, maybe jab their chest a little, and get their
You
attention.
gotta look up a lot more.
No, I don't. I look up fine. You have to look down.
I didn't. I'm gonna look away.
It's alright. You're used to living in this big world, this oversized world. Alright, so we're ready. We're gonna strike out and start yelling at people, and then going to collect our.
But Iridium first.
Iridium. That's right.
Correct.
All right. We will be on our way. Thank you, gentlemen, for the fine bit of company and chatting. It's been delightful as always. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Did you just like whistle
Point
at
in the
Anchor?
next,
Ooh.
not too many.
I even want to know what else you have in your pockets.
Well, I've got this special doll, but I want to keep it. You want to see it? I started to carve a likeness of Corvus in its face.
Ah, yes, the strange doll.
Yes. I thought it a good idea if we start collecting them and carving each other's faces in it. It could be some sort of, I don't know,
Yeah, no, it's a great idea.
A morale booster.
Totally.
Yeah. Don't make me get the
Morale
doll.
boosting.
I will stab it.
Exactly, and then you'll feel motivated and happy, and you have to be happy and friendly. You know, I'll take out the dough. It'll work out.
Like this kind of happy.
Yes, exactly. Look how happy he looks.
I'm so happy.
Yes,
almost
you
clapping.
can tell that he's thrilled.
Just
He's so
thrilled.
and enthralled to be
Life
here.
is great.
Live,
Like living on the
living
edge.
life.
You know.
We were doing this to clap for Mr. Lowtov, because like it's the closest thing we can do, because none of us seem to know how to clap. If you would like do this, you can wiggle your arms and kind of slap your hands together.
You know, just
Yeah,
get
this
real.
reminds-
Just get real happy.
This reminds me of a novel I once read about these two gentlemen that, sort of had like a witch doctor resurrect a gentleman. I think his name was Bernard, and they went down to his sort of like beach house property and got into all kinds of shenanigans. But this was sort of the way it described him moving.
Oh yes, like all rubbery, like arms are filled with
Yeah.
gum instead of bone.
Yeah, it was like, what was that thing? Weekend at Bernard's.
Well, did you know that he was just so happy?
Yeah.
I'm so happy. Oh, do either one of you know how to make a really strong adhesive?
No. I have a bottle of glue though.
You do? That may work. See, there was this woman down at
I told you he has
I can't-
everything. Literally
Has
everything.
I need to
What-
make sure you set a note with my name and a glob of glue, and then next time we see Gabby, I'm to slap it in her hand because she asked for something sticky.
Yeah.
I can collect sap. Oh, this is perfect. How much do I owe you for this?
It's yours if you have a use for it. Just
I do.
It says don't eat it. Just don't consume.
Oh, is it toxic?
Maybe.
Even better. It's more perfect for
Just-
Selma.
A
Love it.
warning on it.
See that? I'll go ahead and
No.
let me just pop that warning on.
Yeah.
There we go. Much better.
And
Then
where
I'll
it
just
says
like mix it up with the other bottles.
and where it says external use only, cross that off. Internal use only.
Internal encouraged. But no, it's good. It's all a part of relations with other people. But I'll tell them it was, an offer from you. It'll go a long way. That you were a part of it. It's all about being a good ambassador, right? And thank you, Mr. Anchor, for the glue. It'll be put to good use.
Yeah, that looks good.
Alright. We're gonna get on our way. We'll see you all later. Good luck with everything. And your new ships. I'll look forward to
Stay
seeing them when
safe.
they're finished.
Yeah, it'll take like 2 or 3 days, but I
Alright.
have the components, so we're just gonna drop it off and let him go to town on it. Let
Yeah,
Sail
I've
safe.
seen his work. He
and-
does some pretty good stuff, so.
I wonder if the grid is still cursed, though.
I think it's fine now, but it might be a little late for him.
Yeah. I think it's just a little. If he wasn't already sort of conked out, he'd probably likely be headed that way, from what I've gathered.
Possibly. And then hopefully we can squeeze in gathering this iridium, get it out of our eyes, and then get to ironwood too. Hopefully. It is
Aye.
late,
We'll see.
but we'll see.
Alright. Well, let's be on our way to
Yeah,
at least
done.
get the iridium.
Stay safe,
I
don't
wouldn't-
die.
Promises.
Plan not to.
But if you do, donate any parts to Soma.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do.
You've got
I'll
if you have
I'll leave a
fun.
note if I'm going somewhere where I think death might happen, so that you can find the body if it were to.
Becoming my favorite. You both have such wonderful sets of teeth. Be a shame for it to go to waste, you know?
Speaking of teeth, I think we
Do you got
actually have
some?
some.
Yeah, we might have some.
Told you.
Yeah, no, it just
Literally everything.
every time
It just
she's
keeps
like,
going.
it's like she brings up some like random item, and she's like, hold on, I might actually, I have that item.
It's truly wild. I don't understand it.
Like she asked
But
for
it's
adhesive,
always
he's
like
like,
this.
I got glue. Oh, you guys have lovely teeth. I have teeth. Like what? Why? What?
Yeah. Like truly, who the hell has glue around here?
And teeth, like both.
Yeah.
I could, you know, I could see having like one or the other, just like kind of just randomly. Oh yeah, yeah, I have that. And both. And the bunnies. I mean, he's had like one of everything.
Yep. It's like he just materializes whatever the person's heart desires. Which
Should we
makes
be
more sense
concerned
now
why he has the why does he have teeth?
Someone probably gave them to him for something. You know, people are always trying to, you know, he sets his coin prices and they're like, oh, what if I give you this much coin and a bunch of teeth or some glue or rabbits or, you know, this great set of, you know, steak knives or something. It's weird.
I don't think I could ever like have an owl. That noise that they make, which is like get grating.
Yeah, it does get to be a little much. I had an owl once. His name was Steve. Steve did not last very long.
Because of the noise?
Oh,
Yeah, because of the noise.
Oh,
I'm gonna put this away because it's really rare for me to carry it.
Alright.
And I
Oh,
fear it will
well,
fall out of my pockets.
you might as well walk that way anyways.
Gosh, she's got some cursed bone and some other stuff to have fun with now.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Human teeth.
On our way out of here, if you happen to see like a tornado or, you know, a cyclone starting, it's probably because she's doing some weird voodoo.
Good to know. Good to know.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's off the island at that point.
I mean, she's a delight. She's a delight, but she's into some weird shit.
I've noticed so far. Is she telling us to collect teeth for her?
You know, I think I'll just keep collecting stuff so that she's satisfied and she doesn't come after my body.
Agreed.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. But hopefully, I'll see you gentlemen again soon. I'll be around pretty much all hours for the next like 24 to 36. So.
Okay.
I'll be here breeding, probably out taming. Might go to that G1 if I get the time.
Shit, I'm gonna have to run up the farm real quick. I need to go take care of those seeds real quick before I leave. Because I want to be able to swing back by on the way back, so.
If you want me to send some more, I'll just double what we have. Or triple? I don't know. Either way, you'll have a lot.
Yeah. If you want to take care of that, I'll be swinging back by tonight and I'll snatch them up. I harvested twice while I was up there and threw them in the bin there. You can just leave them in that bin. If there's a shy out, I'll borrow it to just cart it back. But
there should be one just sitting in the workshop available.
Alright. Well, again, if you gentlemen need anything, let me know and I'll do what I can. I'll see if I can find that book read. Have you done B6 today?
I've checked them all.
Ironwood.
That's what there is? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, I didn't do F2, but I believe Mr. Locke might have, but I might take a trip over there just to see. It's not like the greatest thing of Inform, but I don't mind, you know, at least getting those couple of gold.
If they don't want it, then we can take it.
Yeah, coin's coin. Anyways, I'll be on my way. See you again soon. safe sails and
See you in
travels
a
and
bit.
whatever you find yourselves up to.
Oh, do we have an extra repair hammer?
There should be some in the workshop. There's should be some.
I think Miss Kate fell asleep with hers, so it makes sense. But
Yeah,
I don't
why don't you
have
take
one.
a quick jaunt up to the workshop? There should be some in the crate in the chest there. I think. I'm sure they can show you. The workshop. Up,
Yeah, you are the
where
fastest one of us.
Where you got the weird stuff.
Should I? All right.
Look at her go.
It's just like it
Very
doesn't.
strange how quick she is.
It's like like we're tall. We should have a really like long stride, right? When running.
It's you've met Isla, right? It's the same. Like she's very quick.
It goes like zipping by.
Believe it or not, I actually can't. She's really slow. Believe it or not, I actually can outpace her.
She must be slowing down. I don't know. Well, you did train a bit to move a bit better in your clothing, yeah?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, that'll do it. I doubt that she has.
Okay. Yeah, I went completely trained in that field, so.
You know, I did as well, and I still can't keep up with Soma. Like, if we're in a jog, she is going to, she's going to outpace me.
I have a quick question for you, Brad.
Yeah, what's up?
What would you think if I bonked myself, since I can't read the books yet? What would you think if I bonked myself and went brewer and mixologist? At least then my thought process is if I go brewer as well, I can at least help you with the supply and demand aspect of things. Since I imagine more brewers, you can brew more, then it just becomes an issue of resources at that point. So at least if you're not around, alcohol could still be, being brewed or whatnot.
Corvus.
That's kind of my thought process with everything.
I mean, I can handle it, and Corvus is also brewing, so. But, but you could if you wanted to. It would eat up like everything you can do.
Yeah, that's what Anchor
Like
was telling me, which I'm fully aware of that.
Yeah.
You'd have
Which I'm no,
I would say.
like 5 knowledge left over if you went
Yeah.
with both.
I don't mind that, but that's why I was the idea to you.
Yeah, I would say dabble into something else if you wanted. Like, it's probably better to mingle that a bit. Like, I'm still torn on what to spend my last 100 knowledge on.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'll go with the doctor.
Like, I think
was saying then.
Yeah.
You could go a little early doctor, or
Tobacco.
you could go into. Yeah.
Because I mean the mixologist stuff, and then obviously the tobacco, and then once the cannabis comes out to the seas, obviously because that is what I'd like to do eventually too. So.
Yeah, you don't net. I mean, we'll figure out ways to refine everything and such. But I would say, keep some of your quality of life things. Things that make you, more comfortable in your clothes, or use your preferred weapon a little better, or able to swim a little better. Things like that. Like, you'd be surprised how much you miss those once you don't have them. When you're stretched really thin and you have no choice to not, like, you can't get those. You really sit there and you're just like, fuck, this is awful. Also, I try not to sort of overcover too many bases, because, like, whilst it would be nice when one of us isn't around, it sort of, it's
Diminishes
sort of awful
it for
sometimes.
everyone else.
Yeah, like when you wake up and there's nothing left to be done because someone was able to just do things without you, sort of. So, like I said,
one
not that I
thing
mind.
to you can go whatever route you want, but what I would say is buy multiple like distillation books that you need, because they seem to be quite rare.
Yeah,
So the
I
next
still
time
gotta
you
get one of
find
those.
that, buy like a second, maybe a third, just so you have it, because if you need to bonk yourself to change something up, then you have the books. You don't have to sit there re-hunting everything.
Oh, okay.
So specifically for like the mixology stuff, if you're gonna stick with that, once you get them all, just buy duplicates, buy spares.
Well, this is actually
What you
the
gotta do
outpost.
now is sticking with it. Yeah. So then once you're able to start doing that, then if you want to go in and help out with like the mash and stuff, but like Brad was saying, I think with 3 people, there probably is not going to be enough to do.
Yeah, no, definitely. Well, that's why I brought it up. Figured.
Aye. It'll make it so likely with the way we have it squared away. If Corvus and I are both brewing, we'll be able to siphon things, or we'll be able to have enough where we can. If we have 2 people brewing, we can keep a substantial amount of the alcohol as it is, and then also have a substantial amount of the alcohol that goes funneled to you in order to turn it into other things.
Sounds good.
That way we
Plus-
cover all the bases.
On the, if we were to say join up with Faraday and his crew, they also have a.
Yeah, I'm not
So
sure if
then
their
there-
brewer, like,
there-
I'm not sure
there
if the
would be
brewer actually
4.
wanted to be a brewer, so I don't know what'll
Maybe.
happen there, but, cause every time I talk to him about it, he's kind of like, yeah, we've got one, they're getting going, and, like, he's like, but, like, I don't know. When I was there,
Yeah, 'cause
I know
we're,
they're still working on things, but they're, like, pretty
we're down
substantial in a lot of
here.
areas. Their brewer was, like, it was, like,
At the
a
outpost,
floor
but
with, like, a distiller, like a still, and a
It
barrel.
seems.
this is actually where
Yes, it seems like alright. So a bunch of silt
current
got
home is.
kicked up on them, and they're waiting for the silt to settle and figure out who's doing what still. Because he just mentioned like a lot of people kind of went to sleep and didn't quite, wake up.
Yeah. So I think a lot of folks are kind of in that area right now. They're trying to figure out, where they belong.
But they have like they got kind of a
should
quest
be
system
with,
now, so it
because
kind of gets you
folks
moving
that They
around.
had either found already or intended to have sort of diminished. So I think the seas are a little bit tumultuous with everyone trying to figure out where they belong and what their place in the world is at the moment.
It's weirdly like a great purge.
But I think it is evening out a bit more now that things are getting a little smoother for folks, especially with the the Great Fish and Chips Day that came down on.
That was marvelous.
It was. But yeah, I don't know. I've been looking at a lot of things. I was like, oh, do I go captaineering again like I've always
So
done?
what he's talking about there is a couple days ago, they came out with an item that you eat it and it'll bring you up to like max level.
Yeah, we'll see where things go. I may pick up a bit of. Okay.
The captaineering, because you don't have mutes on the sails, I don't think really it's that effective.
It is.
If at all.
It was confirmed by London that it does.
Okay.
That it's the sail. I had the same query the moment I looked at it and noticed what was going on with the sails. I was like, but apparently it's still, the way the sails function still function as though there was mutes involved. So
Finally, we don't have to pay them. They just.
Well,
do
plus you
something
you
and
would
goes-
eventually also have like mutes on Kanan and stuff too, right?
Aye. But
Damn it.
one of the large parts of captaineering was being able to command your people on the sails to lower and raise them much faster and turn them much faster. So the worry was
gotcha.
without anyone there to tell, no matter how good of a captain you are, if you can't tell someone, then nothing will happen. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, that wasted meat and tea. That Spanish ship we took down exploded with prisoners. We could have waited till they drowned and collect it. I didn't even think about it.
You don't even wait till they drown; you just shoot them.
I was
Yeah.
trying to be a bit more gentle in front of
You
new company.
gentle.
We
I'm
when we
working
were
on it.
when we were on our way here, we found a rather, not a super pitiful, but not altogether too experienced Spanish crew, and Corvus and Senna got their first taste of firing cannons.
Oh,
It's
nice.
marvelous.
I want to do it again.
Me too.
Yeah, it can be very fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
Alright, well, we'll probably keep talking, so we'll let you go.
Yeah, this will just keep going on forever otherwise.
Indeed. Yeah, I apologize. about
Have a
that.
good night, gentlemen. It was good seeing you again.
It's good to
Take
chat.
care.
Thank
See
you so
tomorrow,
much.
probably.
Anytime.
Likely, yes.
Stay healthy.
You as well. Take care.
I intend
Don't
to.
die. Well, if you do,
I
remember.
promises.
Yeah, write the note. Got it.
And off we go.
I'm thinking we'll only have enough time to do like the iridium.
Yeah, we'll do the Iridium, and then I'm gonna sail down to B6 and check for those books for Reed. And then the Iridium, where was that turn in? Because I can handle it if you need sleep after we get it.
Oh god. Is that
Was it
B2,
the-
Corvus?
It would be B2. Was
I
it the
think-
Freeport or the Navy?
Probably the Freeport. I think whoever marked off the note, I think they mentioned like doing the Navy ones and being done. So I'm gonna guess that she had the ones from the Freeport. Also, if you happen to come across one of those distilling books,
Yeah, if I find them again, I'm gonna pick up a couple of them for us, just in case. But
Because normally I'd be a gung-ho about keep pushing, but we have quite the endeavor. Later, I guess, today. The witch hunt and all.
aye.
that's right. That's tonight, right?
Yeah, the
I
witch
think
hunt will be a
so.
little later in the evening, probably around, at earliest, like 4 Pacific stars, because I think that's about the time that Faraday's normally awake and around, and that'll be about the time Kate's coming out of nightmares. So we'll probably head over a little before that. We'll just have her on board, so.
I have to
Yes, and we have
convert that into an Eastern Star.
Around 7 by Eastern.
Oh, that's not bad.
That warm relations. I wonder if we can get Miss Ziva these like papers. The ancient texts. You said that she may like them, since I can't read them.
Aye.
Yeah, what was that about? You still need another book or something?
I think so. There's lots of learning out in the world still.
The ancient texts, I believe there's a total of 7 of them. There's 3 for those that are more inclined to help folks, 3 for those who are more into the more nefarious is a poor connotation, but the more interesting studies. And then there's a singular one, I believe, that that all doctors and alchemists can sort of dabble in, if I remember correctly.
And then, Soma, do you know which book that you're missing?
Volume 2. That's a workup.
The what?
So it's
The
5
what-
gold.
Is it just called
so
Volume 2?
The toxins.
Oh.
Get it from the alchemy.
So you need a Toxins Volume 2?
But it's 5 gold, so it's a ways off. I'd rather like hunt Spanish for now. Get everyone settled and this profitability rolling. I can still craft us up some interesting things. It's just the ingredients take a while, and some of them are kind of mysterious. Like I have to locate a very specific paralytic. I don't know what it's from, but I'll do some research. A lot of it is going to be trial and error. They did have a lot of human teeth, though, so that was nice.
Yeah,
And like I was telling, Anchor's weird. If you
He
ask
has
Anchor
everything.
for anything, he just has it.
Yes,
It's strange. It's really fucking weird. I've never been able to figure out how it's the case, but it is.
I don't know how, because like I thought my requests were odd. That you'd no way have it like glue, like super glue, human teeth. And he gave me cursed bones, which my god, I've been looking for those.
Yeah, like I said, those the demon turtles can have them. So whenever we see those, we need to make sure we take care of them. Because yeah, I know the cursed bones are fairly rare. I think the only other place I've seen demon turtle, other than demon turtles, is mermaids.
Which I've only seen the one from a distance that, like, hating you and I pointed out.
Wasn't that a dolphin?
Did you say you're not a dolphin?
What? No, I don't nod often. I mean, I may kind of nod often, but no, it didn't. Wasn't that a dolphin?
No, it was a mermaid. They pointed it out the other day. I think you were asleep. They were like, oh, she can't catch up to us.
What if instead of like a mermaid, we ran into something that was half person, half dolphin?
Is that a thing? Do you think?
I don't know. What would it be called?
Because mer implies fish, right?
Yeah.
So would it be a dolmaid?
Perhaps.
I mean, have you ever also met one that was like reversed, so it had like a fish top, but like kind of a humanish bottom?
And lady legs.
I haven't, but I'm sure they have to exist out there, right? What if we, if it's half dolphin, maybe it's a maid fin?
A maid fin. Oh, I like that. That fits much better. So we're gonna have to start like a dossier, I think, because of all the creatures we've come across.
Yeah, there's the shipyard leech, the sea vampire, the phase tortoise.
And then now, the brood mother of bards, and then bard spawn.
Wouldn't the broodmother of bards just be called the bard mother?
But it sounds more cool. If it's brood mother, it implies like it's just an.
You should start a book.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We need to get together a dossier of all these things that we're finding. A lot of discoveries have been made. And it could be preventives to like how not to become a sea vampire. Oh, and a half mermaid. It's Miss Kate's a half mermaid. And then we pretty sure that Ziva's a Valkyrie. Well, she's got Valkyrie blood. Do you think they'd be more up north, right?
Yeah, you know, maybe they're trying to avoid suspicion.
I wonder. She'd be open to telling us someday.
And you can't forget the Corvus is bird fluid.
Yeah, don't forget that. It's very important.
Provo.
Marco.
Alright. Provo.
Marco.
Provo.
Marco.
Is he fucking with us?
He is fucking with us.
Yes. Oh,
I
yeah.
would never.
Are you feeling more like a bird today? Is this a bird day?
It is kind of a bird day, yes. Oh, Provo is.
Fucking with us. Who
I
knows?
don't.
What?
He is.
No, no, that was actually having the. I was having ear issues there. No, I said yeah. This is definitely it's a birthday. It's the birthday days.
All right, so you're feeling a bit bird brain today.
A little bit, little caca.
All right. The caca. Damn it! I keep feeling like I'm getting more done.
It's great. Gloves. I would rather be a negative age than a positive one. Because at least then I don't
Was
have white
I
hair.
pretty off the mark when I pegged them crosses on your shoulders as being a bit more paladin, crusaders of old, that sort of thing?
I thought they were like Celtic.
Are they Celtic?
That was how it was explained to me by the person inscribing them onto my flesh. Like I said, I've had quite a few walks of life. There's the same mixture on my flesh, so.
Provo.
Marco.
But
Provo.
these were act-
Marco.
Provo. Provo.
Oh yeah,
But these were
100%.
inscribed before that actually. So
Like I just went from negative 6,000 to positive almost 4,000.
to allude to something that was going to and did eventually happen.
And sometimes the gloves helps.
Are you telling me the ink that painted your skin
See, now I have like
was
white
one
hair
of
mold.
prophecy?
It would seem that way. And
Now I'm an
by
old man.
complete happenstance, it wasn't as though I, saw it and was like, no, I must do this. Like I explained to many people, the act of taking on privateering was never.
There is
I
a
assume
smoothing
some folks
cream
would look at
for
it
like
in such a way that it would
30 copper.
hold similar traits.
I think it is at the Freeports, but
to something of that regard. But
I don't know, 30
it was
copper
done
every
for-
time, and you go through a lot of shimmers.
I considered them selfish reasons. I wanted to take care of my folk, my crew. And the way to do that, the way to make coin, the way to keep them protected was to side with the Navy for a time.
I think if they were
And
a
I've
bit
sworn that
cheaper,
off now.
I wouldn't
as
mind like
most of
having a
my
bunch.
Crew, but,
Or if somebody could make them,
you know,
would be
still
kind
part
of
of,
kind of cool.
Part of the past, so.
Which I don't know if anybody can make them.
What was the prophecy?
Well, a larger amount of the markings most folk would consider the stuff you'd see on a pirate or someone of that particular life. The Celtic crosses, not as much. Most folks would attribute that to someone, I would say a more
Pious.
more pious, yes. For me, that they hold nothing in that regard, but I have, when I do see them, it does remind me of days past. And like I tell most folks, while I am quite certain I've made mistakes and missteps in my past, I wouldn't change them because I wouldn't be who I am without them, or the folks I've met and said goodbye to along the way.
I like that. And the red and black, what choice is that? The colouring? Like
That-
blood and shadow?
Perhaps that I never got to inquire. Like I said, like I believe I've mentioned, the woman who scribed my flesh with this sort of disappeared into the night, and we haven't seen her since. So rather unfortunate.
So, the other markings are more ascribed to kind of more of the free life that one can find on the seas. But what
Aye.
do the crosses mean to you? I noticed there are no, like, Celtic knots indicating no binding of any sort.
No. To me, personally, they just remind me to take care of my own, to protect what's important to me.
Ah, the
one way or another.
encircle.
Whatever their meaning might be elsewise, to me, they're a reminder to, like I said, protect what is important to me, who is important to me, to ensure the safety and well-being of that, regardless the cost. So if that's selling booze, if that's taking up the black, if that's, whatever the case may be, to provide for me and mine, then that'll be the way it is.
It's interesting. So you're wearing basically your core on your outside.
I don't have much to hide from folks. I've always been upfront with folks, and, unless it suits to harm those around me, I have no qualm with bearing who I am to anyone in particular. I've got naught to hide.
I can tell. I mean, if you're really proud of your tattoos, you're always sporting them out. Not that that's a bad thing at all.
No, I hate
Corvus
shit.
does the same. Corvus
No.
hates shirts too.
I mean, I do hate shirts, yeah. I mean, my tattoos are, a lot of family memories.
Aye. Mine were given me. I see that person again. I was always fond of them, and the effort put forth by them in this was something that I'll not forget. And I wouldn't want to hide away what they put so much into from anyone, myself.
No. There's so much meaning to the ink you wear. I wouldn't hide it either. You ever think about adding either one of you?
To other parts of my body, perhaps. To this, no. It is a singular piece, and I consider it perfect.
I might add some to my arms.
Oh, really? What were you thinking?
Not sure yet.
Well, on your arms.
I'm kind of thinking maybe around the neck, maybe down to bicep.
That's a great length. I wonder. Do you think that? Oh, what was it? It's Gretchen. That artist is still running the tattoo parlor.
No idea. I've only seen a note there, but that could be an old note.
I would almost guarantee it. I will say this, Miss Gretchen has existed in every deployment that I know of, and she has always done tattooing. She's fairly renowned for it.
Oh.
Oh. Corvus, perhaps we should pay Miss Gretchen a visit. Get an idea of her prices.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Well, those damn Spanish are really close to the island.
That's been happening a lot. In this one more.
I didn't notice it till Kate pointed it out the other night.
They usually don't patrol this close to islands, but I feel like folks are not hindering them as they normally do. A lot of times, Spanish sort of just get well sunken.
Why do you think that is? Isn't it the Navy's job? Isn't that why people pay taxes?
Yeah, the Navy don't deal with the Spanish too often. A lot of times you'll see, oddly enough, pirates and then as well privateers, but a lot of that is because they want to get their crews sort of ready and get the, find the weaknesses in their ship and make it a bit stronger. But I've heard tale that there's a sort of a new service you can purchase at one of the vendors in the free ports that sort of they look over your ship for you and sort of find its weaknesses and make it stronger, almost as strong as it could possibly be, without having to put in that sort of effort, which I find unfortunate personally, but some folks really clamored for a service of that sort.
Why
I
do you
mean,
find
finding
that
them. So I was gonna say, finding them is also good just for practice, right?
Yes and no. The basics, yes, but if you do it too often, your crew gets into bad habits of doing things in a way that's not going to help them against, other folks who have a more free will and their own thoughts.
Gotcha.
Oh, that makes sense.
The Spanish are a bit predictable, whereas you need to be more fluid when dealing with folks that are not.
I do know a thing or two about being fluid.
Yeah?
That is true.
I think we'll just come up on shore here and go take a look around.
It's like a mini port.
It looks like someone may have put a shipyard down and there is a dock, but...
Tiny one.
Yeah, the shipyards, you'll tend to see those for a little while after the start of deployments, because a lot of folks will find whatever land they can and put down a shipyard and then build a ship, and then because they don't care about the environment, they'll just leave the things they put down and then never come back.
Isn't this also the same island that the information broker said that he was on?
Yes. Along with others, they keep like people in a French in a pit. They call it the peasant pit.
Oh, is there
Right.
is there another tool we should probably grab here?
We should have pickaxes on us. There's going to be iridium.
But if there's going to be, we have to look first, right? May have been misinformed.
Oh, that's an XP thing.
I think I might only have 2 picks on me, but...
No, you have enough.
Yeah, I found one in there.
Alright.
See, I should grab.
Like, as you're going through shimmers, if you're asleep. You know, when we age and get the shimmer sickness and you kind of feel like your skin tightening. Do you think they dream of, like, claustrophobia? Something gripping them?
Perhaps.
I am like struggling with this incline.
Captain Marble. Oh, aloe. That's useful.
Don't forget you can, you know, hatch it. Hatch. With a capital H.
I keep forgetting.
Now is iridium gonna look like a regular stone?
Likely not. It'll probably look at least somewhat metallic in nature.
Wonder if it's higher up, maybe.
I was thinking the same thing, perhaps. But
I think to this side we may be able to get up.
I should have fixed my grapple before getting off the ship. I did not realize it was that worn.
I wonder if we're misremembering. Starting to feel bad.
I know Patrice was telling you where to find it, but it was hours ago.
There were other islands, or like, maybe you're on the wrong side of the central one.
I feel like it's not likely to be up here, but
Oh, is the bad side? You're gonna want to kind of aim for where the side she went.
Yeah, that's what I was trying for.
The one I went to was a complete just like sheer cliff. And my grapple's about to break too. So I do not think I'm gonna go any higher.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it to come back down, because I really don't think it's gonna be up here.
Oh, I can get down pretty easy. These. Yoink. Oh, I should find some structures around here. Well, this is bread. What if she went like all the way up? Which if she did, she can probably cross over the other side. So there's some structures over here, right across the water.
There's also like a shipyard, like a dock port kind of thing over this way.
Because
At least it looked like it.
the information broker guy, he said he was living here, but like there was another like group, like that he was adjacent to. And I think he said potential. I don't remember if he said that they're black sails potentially.
Yeah, we'll be fine even if they are. I'm not particularly scared.
I'm starting to feel really bad. What if we misremembered?
Did the information broker say that the people that also lived on the island were they black sails?
No, but we were told kind of it may have been alluded that they're passionate people.
I mean, the passionate people with a capital P.
That they have a very strict social structure. That's it.
Then again, you know, if anything, we kind of look like the pirates.
I think we look fine. Very approachable.
Oh, extremely.
All the vessels look to be... I can't tell perfectly from here. Can't tell sails when they're filled as much. But...
that one ship has a really fancy cannons there. Nice, they even went and painted them.
yeah, one of them has a lot of cannons. Like more than I would ever put on a brig.
So I think one has red cannons, one has gold.
Yeah. 6 top deck cannons, not including chasers.
They live a very lavish lifestyle.
Imagine the weight of those ships.
Did you mean by like weight, like how much they could hold, or like you wanted to like pick one up?
Like, having that much weaponry on it. Isn't it extremely heavy?
Those like a vine bridge thing up there.
To an extent, they're heavy. And yeah, that is.
I wonder if I mixed up my head's thoughts. Like, we confused the
Pardon?
meeting of those two people with the iridium location.
Have we gone looking for iridium before?
No, because I've heard before as well that this was iridium, so.
So perhaps we're on the wrong part of the central island. Could be more. Kind of a crescent shape, isn't it? You see those structures?
Oh yeah, well that's goes up more now. More of that like vine bridge too.
This looks like a fortress.
It certainly is. There's a sign that says, "Do not climb, you will be shot." And there's mortars up on that cliff set.
I guess it is a fortress.
Yeah, I don't know. We might sail around the southern coast and check on the southern side of the other area.
Midsummer! Sorry, I just zoomed it. That popped in my head. I remember it because it was like a play. And he said it. We're on the wrong island. We're in the right grid. But I remember him saying midsummer.
Alright, so we went the southern island.
Right, to find the people, but not for.
No, this
iridium.
was the island with the people.
This was People Island, but Midsummer Isle, which is the southern eastern one, that was the one with the iridium. That's the one Patrice told us of. I'm
Okay.
so sorry. I should have looked at the name. But it was at least interesting to see that. Fortress.
Yeah, no, it was interesting.
Yeah, we didn't know that was there before. Because the information broker just said that he was like living next to passionate people.
Yes, with a peasant pit. Sworn we are going the right way.
You know, the first rule of camping. You know, you should, you know, leave no trace.
I want to cough a little. Starting to sound a bit tinny.
Is that better?
Much better. Is that an alligator?
Yeah, it's an alligator fighting an elephant.
The elephant will likely win that fight.
It's like it's really fucking it up.
Hey, first try. Now I know.
At least we can repair
There it
our
is.
grapple hooks.
That I'm gonna throw in there.
I'm getting that weird vomity sensation in the base of my lungs again. I think I feel bad about the misdirection.
The big world. Multiversion.
That's the point of notes. Should have written that down.
You know, sometimes you just gotta explore too.
I don't write anything down and Kate hates it, so.
Oh, I see the problem. In my notes, I wrote it as Midsummer Island A5. And I stuffed it up where I put the notes for, like, plant locations instead of stone or, you know, flint.
Yeah, I don't write anything down either. I just go off of memory.
But you
You
just
know
said
very
you
much
had it.
thing.
On Mr. Bradwardine, you seem to have an excellent memory, but Corvus brags about being the most forgetful human.
The number one forgetter.
That's the one.
There's not a chance in hell you forget things more than Kate. It's impossible.
I think that's toe to toe, like literally, because they both like being barefoot too.
Perhaps possible that they're, you know, close to even. But I'm pretty sure I've heard Kate get her own damn name, so.
Hold on. Soma, did you just like link back forgetting with bare feet?
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta assume you forgot your shoes somewhere.
I mean,
Wow.
I assumed you. I just assumed you said you have a love for bare feet because you always lose your shoes.
I don't lose my
One last
shoes. I
thing
just
to
like
keep
being
track of, right?
barefoot.
I mean, you can say that. That's fine. We understand.
Okay, I like just, you know, like when I'm on a, you know, on land, you know, it feels nice. When I'm on a ship,
Yes.
you know, it also feels nice.
Just don't get
You
turned
don't
into
have
a
to
sea
keep-
vampire, then you won't like the feel of the ground on your feet.
I think Kate likes it sometimes, like when we were climbing up on those scaffoldings. She was really not enjoying the height, and then like midway she had to like crawl on top of that top that had like little earthy bits. And I saw her like crouch down and dig her fingers into.
Well, yeah, she's like the opposite of a sea vampire, right?
Oh yes, she's. Oh right, you were
earlier-
talking sea vampire.
Then earlier too,
Yeah.
she said that she likes to be barefoot on the boat because she likes to feel the top deck.
She has to feel it, otherwise she'll slip right off. It's terrible. I've seen it.
She says she gets more grippy feet barefoot, which is so weird because Corvus says he's got like iron toes.
I
when he
do.
goes climbing.
Oh, that is a fourth right there.
Those are sea walls. What the fuck? Are there any signs?
Oh, this is where he said that they live in one of the either the southeast or southwest island. They didn't live in the mid one. The two that we met.
I'm not seeing any signs at all.
We'll go around a bit. I don't really like sailing into sea walls with no signs. Sea walls usually mean defenses. Not always. I've seen trade ports with them, but...
Does the flag look familiar? Let's see.
Like a shield with a sun on it. And then a moon in the middle.
Perhaps they're like the protectors of the sun and moon or something like that. I don't know. Sounds weird to me, but...
Protectors of sun and moon. Do you think they would pick like this island for that? This is called Midsummer, but it's SOMMER.
Are they probably... I don't know. I don't know.
A sign would be helpful though.
Yeah, most places with seawalls will usually have them. Like, I know our privateer port was... It had seawalls to get into any of it. But the first area was... You know, folks were allowed to sort of come in, and it was a trade port and like a restocking dock and things like that. And then there was a secondary set of seawalls, and those had red signs all over them that said, don't sail in here. Your vessel will be destroyed, and you will be killed.
I think I just saw an ostrich.
So.
Did you say ostrich?
Yeah.
But that's helpful. Like you have a place that has clear warnings of will kill you, and other ones that are more friendly. It's kind of like the Navy.
Pardon?
Oh, I just was saying it's helpful to have like a place of if you go in here you will be killed, and a place for trade. It's like the Navy.
Yeah, in a sense. Most of those places that have... there's a dock here. We'll just pull up here. This looks more friendly. Yeah, like as privateers we had to defend parts of our port, of course. And for that, you can't always have someone, you know, awake and around at every given moment. Well, that is unless you have mutes on land on puckle guns.
Did you say puckle guns? What up? I've never heard of that before. What's puckle guns? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a... This place has ostriches.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's equatorial here.
I don't think I've seen one before in real life.
Might be a good thing to put down in your notes.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there it is. Like, it's just strutting around like it owns the place.
I won't be able to back in too terribly far. It does get shallow rather abruptly.
We'll be able to swim alright.
Until your pockets are full of iridium, then you don't swim very well at all.
No. Then we'll have to, like, split it and then come back for it.
Well, one thing you could kind of do is you can smack somebody with the spyglass even in the water.
Yep. So you put all the metal on one place.
And then you just kind of smell. You just smack them.
And you just have to make sure you don't run out of energy.
Morning, Broxy.
Start drowning. You're right, Crow. He's strutting around like he owns the place.
He does. He just look at this bird. Look at this bird. He just looks
Are
like
you
he owns
getting
it.
threatened by another bird?
What?
Is this some weird
No.
bird tree thing coming out?
No.
So you feel no urge to attack?
No.
The gun's out.
That's just for protection. It's not against the other bird.
Of course. Oh, he's even stomping around Corvus.
No time.
There's honey.
That usually means bees. I got a scorpion coming in.
Chaladoni.
I found it.
Thank God.
It's these rocks here.
I missed. Oh, there you go.
These little tiny ones.
Toss them. Okay, how's things going on the old GTA land? How much did we need for the quest? Yeah, does anybody remember?
Usually been 500 for the iridium, so
500?
Sorry, I don't. Normally they ask for like over 1,000.
I was gonna say I got 1,200 already. It's the little rocks.
for the for the little one, for the rare materials, it's usually not more than 1,500. So
Should we mine up some just for like future?
that's what I'm doing.
That's good, very good. That's good to hear.
I've already got 6,000, so
You can carry so much. I can only carry 1,300.
I was gonna try to get in the other day. I think from
You can likely carry a whole lot more.
the night that they were doing the like video of Survivor, but things were a little
Kind of
crazy
forget, like,
home-wise.
when you carry so much, you don't really like stop, right? Like, unable to move.
Right, you just get extremely slow.
Yeah, I did see that there was like a comment where I guess like the video
Stop after our current.
hadn't like fully uploaded.
This is going to be heavy on the vessel.
Oh, right.
Some extra is good, too much extra.
And we don't have to go. And I thought with these, we can go back to any free port. Like, they all communicate to one another. No?
No, because they all offer different quests. You can do 8 different quests per day.
Oh, I thought. Like, you can do the different ones, but for
Really?
turning them in.
Was it? You must have been really busy with the editing of that.
I know for certain you can do all 8 of them independently because we were doing it for a while. And they each ask for different things.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
And they require you to go directly back to that.
How long of a video is it, do you know?
Not a big deal though, because I intend to sail down to B6, check out the books for sale there, and then probably just take the trade winds all the way up to the B2 free port for the Iridium Tannin, and then head home, I think. Well, in B4 I'll make a pit stop for more cactus, but aside from that.
And do you mind, once we get back and unload, if I, like, pass out?
15 plus. It has commercials. Nice.
Oh, once we get back here? Yeah, that's fine. I'm quite used to sailing around by myself, so it's perfectly fine.
I'm so sorry. Like, I feel like I've got,
And
say,
then
before the witch hunt, I
he's supposed to be
had
taking
some
off what in a
nightmares
couple
to deal
weeks.
with.
You never have to apologize for needing to rest. It's perfectly fine.
He is, because this was supposed to be kind of his like his big thing before he, I think, goes backpacking. I really do not want to hit you while I'm doing this. I do not have stamina to move around you. When we get kind of close there, should we throw all of this on like one person?
And then beat that person?
Yeah, we throw it all on one person and then we just beat him. It was, yeah. It was just the two of us.
Oh, can we not go up them stairs? Are we too heavy?
Actually, yeah, well, I'm gonna throw.
No, I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, because I'll throw it all.
Throw it all to me.
I don't need to give him that. I actually have no idea what those two have been up to.
Oh, got to be careful with the angling. Who's the first to figure this out? Must have felt really clever. See, that hurt.
Pardon?
Did that hurt you?
I-
Like I saw blood
I think it
splatter.
looks like it hurts to us, but
It does not hurt.
Oh, shame. Alright. I mean, that's
Trust
good.
oh, should we just tell her it
Glad
hurts
that's
then?
good.
I've been hit by plenty of spyglasses in my time.
Yes, Oma, it hurts. It hurts a lot every time you do it. It's so painful.
You don't have to, like, lie to me, Corvus. I'm already disappointed. It's fine.
Now let me get to the very edge and then crouch down and hit me. Like angle yourself up a little.
Yeah, we might actually be, or a couple of us might end up, I guess, going to a another group potentially. That group though would be a little more potentially black saily. Unknown yet if that's actually what's gonna happen. Time for work. That's right.
My eyes are so
It is,
happy. It
technically
looks like they're
Monday,
just climbing
Labor Day.
completely still. Like just kind of sliding up it like a snake.
Nope, I was just
Oh,
moving
almost
so
fell off.
fast. it
Come
was
find Bubbles in Mirror Park next time you guys to the city. You'll probably end up
You
seeing
almost
me at some
became
point.
invisible.
Because I still got some plans to at least stop in while this is all going on.
Oh, I'd have so much fun. Can you imagine being able to go
I
invisible?
got a truck full of rocks I gotta wash. I do know that.
I suppose it could be entertaining.
That I don't need. What is that? Flint, stone. Hey, that's like a good old say. Then 3 sunsets.
Want me to run down your pickaxe? Great.
Pardon me?
Would you like me to run your pickaxe back down to the cabinets?
No, I should be fine with the one I have. I don't plan on getting a whole lot of metal. So.
Toss that back in there.
This Corvus, you didn't repair yours.
I was I may have had a bit to drink and I forgot.
Oh good, he got into the special room.
What? No, I had to say it.
Cider's like damn good.
Like some days,
Oh,
you know,
by
like
the
rum's
way-
good, you know, like, but sometimes a cider just kind of hits the spot too.
Yeah, sometimes it's just. Nice little bit of something. I was going to say, if ever you happen to awake and you're on the vessel and it's not at home and you need to go somewhere, feel free to sail her wherever.
All right. And also, you know, if you ever I've been falling asleep a lot on here too, but if you ever need to, just you can also throw me on here.
Yeah. I generally like to go around and scoop up the people that I do things regularly with onto the vessel in case they wake up while I'm out, unless there's imminent danger possible.
Marco?
Provo.
Marco.
Provo.
Provo.
Marco.
Provo.
Kaka.
Cool. Which, by the way, did you hear that?
Was that a seagull?
I think crow's actually crowing.
Well, I mean, you did have a bit to drink. Have at it. Enjoy yourself. Call out to your brethren. Shimmer?
Here comes the shimmer.
Was that a vessel with their sails down?
I think so.
I wonder if they were going for the Flotsam out there. Though I don't see anybody even on the ship.
I don't see. Yes. They could have died and gotten eaten.
Suppose it's better than getting eaten and then dying.
Oh god. You think you die of like suffocation first or drowning?
Suffocation. Oh, breathing.
Don't give a fuck. So feel free to your earlier comment about scooping anyone up. I volunteer, of course. So feel free to. I'm not on a boat. You're headed out. Like, I'd be happy to wake up on the boat and help out any way I can.
Of course.
I need to pass out. Speaking of.
Now go ahead. Both of you are more than welcome to. I'm going to hit this free port, see how I feel. Worst case scenario, I take a couple hour nap and then sail us the rest of the way we need to go.
Or even just sleep the rest of the night.
Oh, I don't do that when I have days that are free of nightmares. I take very brief
Little
amounts of sleep so I
micro
can so I can enjoy myself more thoroughly on days that I don't have
It's kind of
other engagements that are required.
kind of like my brothers.
Okay.
Very much similar in
What?
that.
Go.
My brothers, like Freaky, whenever he doesn't have nightmares, like he's always, he's always awake.
I don't know how you do it.
Corvin, on the other hand, doesn't have nightmares, but he's just always awake too.
I'm a wreck if I don't at least.
She just closed the
get,
door
like,
in my
5
face.
hours. I did, yes.
Wow.
Well, when you get around to it, Pratwatine, I hope you rest.
I hope you rest well as well. I'll see you for the win.
Absolutely. It's going to be great.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
Good night. Good night, Corvus.
Is this gonna be one of those things where everybody says goodnight? And it just goes in a circle?
No,
Probably.
it's everyone says good night already. Yeah, I'm going to
Oh, so
sleep.
yeah, it's like good night,
Right here in this
Soma.
chat.
Good night, Brad.
Good night to the both of you. Sleep well.
Let's curl up here next to the chest. Actually, I wonder if I should go downstairs. It's a bit of a tighter fit down here, but exit out there to the main menu. Let's see what we got here. All right, guys. We have been going for almost 8 hours today. It's been like kind of a long one, but it has been fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out, stopping in, and I'll catch you guys later.